Damn it, why is my timing gotta be this bad? Hello exclamation mark carrot carrot.
Gay. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Oh my God. Hi, guys. Hi. How are we? Oh my goodness. Twerks aggressively. Pink, you are so real. Hi, guys. I am barefaced. We're doing some makeup today. I'm so excited. Hi, how are you guys doing? It's been so long. Hi, Chicken and Rice. Hi, Pink. Hi, Mad Moth. Hi, Cashew. Oh my God. Hi, guys. Hi, Angea. How are you? Hi, Rich. Hi, Dubmod Rich. Everybody say hi to Dubmod Rich. How are you doing, babe? Your first stream, MA7? Dude, hell yeah. How would you like me to call you? MA7 Rum? Happy first stream, baby. How are you doing? Hi, Moro. Oh my God. Hi, Sasa. Oh my God. I'm so glad you're here, Sasa. Hi, Aphilius. Hi, Elise. Oh my God. Hey, guys. Hi, Yanni. Moro, thank you. Thank you, like my ears. Girl, we're so serving today. We're so serving today. Hi, Yenny. Oh my God. Hi, Slade. Hi, Frilled. I missed you too, Pink. Dude, I miss streams so much as well. It's like so crazy. I'm so glad to be back, dude. How is the sound with everything going on? How is the sound? How are we feeling with the sound? Because I'm using different headphones today and I can't hear anything. So is it too loud? How's it feeling? Lovely setup, very lovely and bright. Thank you so much, Imbo. Yeah, we are actually streaming during the daytime for once, so it's very bright. And also, I'm using a different camera. I've had this camera for forever, but I never got it to work before, but it seems like it's working now. Oh, okay. So how are we doing, guys? It sounds good? Okay, awesome. I'm serving Jane Doe. Wait, I start crying. Wait, she's so hot. Kashi, this is my first live stream. Oh my God, it's usually 2 a.m. when you do your streams. Okay, bet. I'm so glad that I can stream sooner so then I can get you, dude. I'm so glad you're here. What time is it for you now? You do not have to answer that if you do not want to. Xenogears? Ooh. Hi, Hebe. How are you doing? You could be a little louder. Okay. I don't think I can get louder, actually. I think this is up. Setup looks so good. Oh my God, Rich, I love you. Elise, thank you. Girl, the curls. I want to talk about the curls today. I'm not in my furry era. Wait. No. Well, yeah, kind of. Oh my God, wait, what's going on? Davey! Hey! Right, cunty rat. DV, I love you so much. Thank you so much for the 33 months. It means so world, Dev. It means so world. It means so much, DV. I love you so much. Thank you so much for being here. And Mad Moth says head pat Ayato. Here you go. Biom 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 biom. There you go. And the Spoonser says head pat Al Haytham. So here you go. Biom 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 biom. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for the biddies, Tara. You're amazing. And thank you so much for the biddy too, Bill. That means the world. And also, Bill, thank you so much for the 5 months and for the gifted. That is so hype, guys. You give it up for Bill. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you so much. And also, thank you for being first to the chat. Arthur Morgan's boyfriend. So real. And Dreamer, thank you so much for the 36 months. That is so crazy. 36 months. That's so crazy. Thank you guys so much for starting off the stream with so much hype. Oh my gosh. 9:14 p.m.? Ooh. 2 a.m.? Ellie, no way. Well, Ellie, I'm so glad you're here though. Aw, Peak. Thank you. There's nothing wrong with being a furry. No, honestly, true. Honestly, true. My first stream and you're keeping me company while I work on my cosplay. Ooh, cosplay competition piece, Nomad. Oh my God, wait, what's the cosplay? Wait, oh my God, break legs. I'm so excited for you. Congratulations. Wait, I'm so excited. Hi, Lisa. I'm doing amazing. How are you? I'm so glad everybody's here. So I'm fixing some things. Let me introduce to you what we are doing here today on this good Sunday. It's Sunday where I am. I think it's Sunday for 9 p.m.ers too. It should be Sunday as well. Let me get this chat moving and grooving. Just make sure we're all here. So, hello, everybody who is your first stream. Hello, I am so happy you are here, and I am so glad that we can all hang out today. I'm so excited for today's stream. We're going to be doing a longer stream today. I do not have a time for when we're going to be stopping. Girl, we're going until I pass out. We're going however long we can. Okay, we're going to be streaming all day long. So stay with us as long as you can. Hang out with us for as long as you're able to. It's going to be a lot of fun. But first off, Soda! Thank you so much, Soda. I love you so much. Thank you. Yeah, they are. Red ears, wait. Yeah, giving. Soda, I love you so much, Soda. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. And thank you so much for the 26 months, girl. Oh my God. So real. So real. Is it? Okay. Okay, Pink said it was frozen. I hope it's not. Hi, Lord Radish. How are you doing? So real quick, I want to explain. I'm going to be repeating myself throughout the stream just to make sure everybody's on the same page. But today we're going to be doing a marathon stream. We've got a lot of things planned. First and foremost, we're going to be doing makeup. You guys are going to help me pick out the look. I'm thinking we do a drag look, because that would be so much fun. We're just gonna hang and talk while that happens. And then afterwards, I'm gonna have you guys vote on which games we play. I found a new horror toxic YURI visual novel game from fellow streamer Ying. I just saw them playing it, so I was like, wait a minute, I'm gonna steal that idea. So we can figure out to play that later, but first we're gonna be doing makeup, and then we can play some Genshin, HSR, literally anything you guys want to do. We'll be here for a long, long while. So I'm so excited. We haven't done a long stream in a very long time. And also haven't done makeup on stream in a while too. Cloud makeup, honestly, yeah. So I'm gonna be putting up a poll in a second, but let's just catch up and kiki real fast. And I'm so happy you guys are here. Dude, I'm so excited. But I can't believe I didn't say this, but most importantly, we are streaming for so long and we are hanging out today because I am raising funds for my mom, E-Mom, who has fibromyalgia. I have made posts about this and I have put it in my videos before, but I want to tell people who may not know, I am the sole provider for my mother, who is disabled and is unable to work, and the government is not helping us. The government is not helping us, girl, like at all. So I am coming to you guys for help and assistance to be able to take care of her. We need to move her into a better environment and help take care of her because it's just me. It's just me being able to take care of her, and I'm very blessed to have been able to take care of her for as long as I have been. But times are hard, and I definitely want to raise money to help take care of E-Mom. So yes, as Soda hit in the chat already, !E-Mom. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you go down to the description. The link for the GoFundMe is there if you would like to donate. And if you are unable to donate, just, staying here and hanging out with us and chatting for as long as you can means so much. So yes, I'm going to be shouting that out several times throughout the stream, so get used to hearing it, girl. But yeah, !E-Mom, help take care of my mom. But thank you guys just so much for being here. First and foremost, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys are excited. I'm so excited to be able to raise money in a very fun way. So yes, so thank you guys so much for being here. No worries, Moro. No worries. I really hope your mama feels better. I know what it's like to take care of a sick parent. It's definitely difficult. It is difficult for her a lot. If you guys don't know, fibromyalgia is like full body pain, lethargy, fatigue. So she's unable to work. And the government's like, we don't know if she's actually sick enough. It's okay. I hate you so much. I'm laughing about it because it's the only thing I could do is laugh because like my government sucks so bad. Like my government sucks so bad, dude. So I'm glad you guys are here. Regardless, I'm so glad you guys are here. So thank you so much, Moro. I have an IMDb credit? Huh? Ember, what? So true, Imbo. Well, actually, the government can be kind of useful in other countries. It's just that, like, in other countries, the government seems really useless. But then when you compare it to America's government, it's like, wow, they're so great. I would like a drop of socialism. Just a drop of, like, social services. Please. Please. Oh, my God. Oh, Ember, thank you so much for the Ayato head pat. Here you go. Byom, 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 byom. Thank you so much, rock ass. Thank you. And Gali, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. That means the world. I hope you are doing amazing, and thank you so much for being here. I guess support financially. No, I totally understand chaotic, but I'm glad you're here, and I hope you're doing good, chaotic. I sending you so much love. And yes, again, if you're unable to donate, being here helps a lot. Just being another viewer in the stream and sitting through ads. I know they suck, but it really helps so much. Just, being another person in here means everything. And thank you, Elise. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so sweet. Yes, so if you're able to, if you know people who are able to, send them the link. Again, it's in the description. And if you do E-Mom in the chat, you'll get the link that way as well. So yeah, chaotic. Girl, I'm so sorry. The government does nothing, girl. The government does nothing. It does nothing. And I know it is really hard for everybody right now, but if you're able to, it would mean the world. It would really mean the world. We're gonna stream Laufer and Sanbina. We are. We literally are. Okay, wait. Maybe put on some music in the background so we're not just like staring at each other in complete silence. I'm gonna put on some Nod Cry music because, guys, I'm obsessed with Nod Cry right now. Some Nod Cry Genshin music. Get into it, dude. Okay, we're gonna do desktop audio. Yeah. Okay, let me know if you guys can hear that. Yeah, just Nod Cry music. But I want to say, oh, Gali said, just came from YouTube watching your video on fascism. I don't know if the word is banned on Twitch or not, girl. So it's good to be safe. And just wanted to appreciate your effort as someone who's been dogpiled online for enjoying dark fiction. This was a needed watch. Thank you, Gali. I'm so glad that you're here. And thank you again so much for the follow. And I'm so glad you're here. And I'm glad that it resonated with you, girl. Yeah, okay, so these last few videos have been like, fascism is here. You know, like, the world is ending. So the next video that's coming out is going to be about Laufer and Sanbina. It's going to be about, you know, some queer joy, which I'm excited about. But yeah, I'm really glad that you enjoyed the video, Gali. That's one of my favorite videos I've ever made, actually, the Fascism and Fandom one. It's one of my favorites ever, so I'm really glad you enjoyed it. It really means the world to me. And I worked hard on it, so thank you. And I'm going to have to look up the IMDb credit, because IMDb where? Hi, been a minute. I loved all your latest content. I hope Imam gets all the support. Thank you, Priestess. That means so much. That means so much. I love you tons. That means so much. Thank you, Rich. Thank you for hitting that exclamation point. Imam. Hi, Zane. How are you doing, Zane? It's a little extreme in America, and Europe is slowly following. Yeah. 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 Europe, girl. Stop. Did you guys know Anania? She has that show called Gaydar, where she has people on saying, we're going to figure out if you're a gay, straight, or a homophobe. And she had Caleb Heron on, and she said, in gay terms, how could you describe fascism to young people? And Caleb Heron said, girl, it's giving danger. Girl, run. That's literally what it's feeling. Girl, it's giving danger. Dude, I love Anania. Anania, put me on your show, please, please. I spread the word to fellow moods who could possibly help. Thank you. Here Yet, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It means the world. It means so much. Here Yet. Thank you, thank you. I actually have finished Not Cry. I know I betrayed you guys. I finished Not Cry off stream. I had to lock in because I had to like make this unflattering pic of me. Okay, I will look it up in a second. I'm so scared. I don't want to put it on stream. I'll look it up in a second. Oh my god. But so I had to finish Not Cry off stream because I had to like make the video and I had to lock the hell in. So I did it in like a weekend. And I loved it. Also, Sanbina and Laufer queer coding video in a week. It's gonna come out in a week. I'm very excited. Girl, it's giving danger. Hi Lily, hi Blue. I hope you're all doing okay. It's been a bit. I really hope Imam is okay. Thank you so much, Blue. It means so much. There's no problem us staring each other in a parasocial way. So true. Not Cry music is so good. Our Sims file got corrupted is so real, dude. Dude, what the fuck? I wish I had the money to donate because as someone who is also disabled, I get it, but I'm kind of in a similar boat. I totally understand, NB. I totally understand. But thank you so much for being here. And I hope things get better for you too. But thank you for being here, and I hope we can, you know, give each other comfort. You know, me living in the Middle East. Oh my goodness, Pink, how are you doing? The Megami Tensei Persona fandom? Oh really? Is it really? The world is ending, and we're all gonna die queer. What is it? We're all born naked, and the rest is drag. The world is ending, and the rest is drag. A lot of your recent videos, they really were eye-opening on how it affects literally every aspect of our life. Thank you, dude. That means so much. Thank you. Hell yeah. I'm really glad that my videos can do that. Yeah, I would like to get the Saritsa soon. I loved, dude, I loved Not Cry, like, a lot. Like, I loved it so much. Oh, an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the gifted. That means so much. Thank you, guys. Give it up for Anon. Thank you so much, Anon, for your gifted. That means so much. Thank you. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, let me pin in chat real fast. Let me I want to, before we really get going. I forgot that I had to pin this. So just give me a few seconds. I'm gonna do it on both Twitch and on YouTube in the chat. I don't know what's AI. Girl, we got AI. We've got everything. Girl, we literally have everything going on right now. Like, everything bad that could happen is happening. It's kind of bad. It's kind of really bad. Ah! Oop. Okay, hold on. Dude, I love Not Cry. I love Not Cry so much, dude. I love Not Cry so much. Dude. Oh, we already got some donations in. Oh my god. Holy shit. We already got some donations in. Oh my god, thank you so much, donators. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $23. Thank you so much for Anonymous for the $15. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $100. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. And thank you so much, Leah, for the $10. And another Anonymous, thank you so much for the $6. That is so crazy. Guys, give it up for our donators. Holy moly, thank you. That is crazy. That is so crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. That means the absolute world. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. That is so crazy. Oh my gosh. I know. I wish GoFundMe had like an actual working bar to like monitor how the donations are coming in for Twitch, but I cannot get it to work for the life of me. It freezes up every 2 seconds. GoFundMe, girl, fix that quickly. It's giving danger. Girl, please. So if I'm a little slow on looking, I have it on my phone here. So I just want to say thank you so much to the donators, all in the last like 5 minutes. That is so crazy. Thank you so much, Anonymous and Liam. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. It really means the world. Let's go. Love Imam. Yeah, for real. This is going to mean so much. We are looking to move her to a better place by this month sometime, and you know, moving costs and bill costs and everything, it's a lot. So this is one step closer to being able to do that. So thank you so much. No, I did finish Not Cry. Don't spoil it either. Don't spoil Not Cry either. Did someone spoil? I mean, I already finished it, but some other people might not have. Thank you, Rich. Thank you. I love you, Rich. I'm gonna, okay. What am I doing? I'm saying... the world, dude. Winter, thank you so much. Winter, thank you so much. Thank you. Winter X Joe. Wait, I love your name. Thank you so much for the tier 1. It means to the world. Sending you so much love. Sending you so much love. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Help. Okay, I'm pinning this. Okay, pin. Yes. I love that so much. Play the world. Oh, super chat.
So much. They're so well structured and fun. Less than 3. My mom also has a chronic illness, so I know the low days aren't fun, but the good days always are. Love to you and D-Mom.
Oh my god, Yenny, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my goodness. And that is such a beautiful way of putting it. Yes, the low days are low, for sure. But the good days are still there. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna get emotional. Yeah, the good days are still there, for sure. Thank you, Yenny. Thank you so much. That means the world. And I hope your mom is well. I wish you and your mom so much love. Whew, goodness gracious, that was... Whew. Oh my goodness! Soda! Oh, the 25 gifted is crazy! Thank you so much, Soda! Oh my! Oh, chicken and rice, I'm crying. Oh my god. Ah! Thank you so much, Soda. And also, Altair Gavin, thank you so much for your prime. I'm not, girl, Gavin, thank you so much. That means so much. Thank you so much for giving me Bezos' money. We're using Bezos' money because he can't do shit for us, for real. But Soda, thank you so much for the 25. Thank you so much, Gavin. Thank you so much, Yanni. Thank you, Winter Joe. Thank you, guys. That's so hype. Wow, guys, give it up. Give it up for our fucking donos, guys. Our donators are insane. You guys are awesome. Mwah. Soda! We have to get that on the soundboard again. Oh, thank you, Soda. You're the world. I donated already, so I'll donate to the chat. I'm gonna cry, Soda. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Guys, it's only been like 20 minutes of stream and I'm gonna start crying. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I mean, we already just started, and thank you so much. It really means so much. Is Winter Joe Joanne? Fly high, rat mother. Oh my god, Winter Joe. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna. The way that is Joanne is so funny. That's not funny, girl. They got me. So Joanne is rat mother. If you guys don't know, Winter Joe, rat mother. She something happened. Twitch got her because Twitch sucks so bad. Twitch sucks. Joanne said something pretty based, but Twitch sucks. So they fucking got her ass. But she's back. She's back. I will not say what's going on, but she's back, guys. She's back. Okay, let me pin this over on YouTube as well. Okay. Yes, amazing, awesome, gorgeous, stunning, amazing. You guys are amazing and stunning and beautiful, and I love you guys so much. Okay, we are so here. We are so here. Get the link? Yeah, the link should be right there. Pink, I just threw it in chat. Ooh, Goose. 28 months. No worries. Oh my god. Goose. I'm so glad you can stop by and just say hello, Goose. Thank you so much for the 28 months. That's so flames. And I hope you have an amazing day and that you are also filled with joy and whimsy. And I hope you also know that you're loved. I love you tons, Goose. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for stopping by. They will never get rat mother. So true. Hi, Yay Roro. How are you? Hi. Okay, again, thank you so much for all of our donators so far. That is so incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Moro. I pulled for Varka and I didn't get him. I pulled for Varka and I did not get him. I don't want to talk about it. But I want to real quickly say, Lizera says, were you able to do the other Archon quest? I didn't. Prologue I did the Paralogism, A Time and Space for You, the one with Durin and Albedo, where they put my man on trial. Free my man, free him. I did that one, but I did not do the prologue in Natlan. I did not do that one. So maybe we could do part of that today. Yeah, I love the memes, Elise of AI, where people are like, instead of using AI, I'm going to just down an entire bucket of water and then show you something I painted. You've hit peak gay? I had one of my friends genuinely say to me, wait, you like men? I legit, you forgot you liked men. Oh my god, wait, period. So true. Oh, Fear. Fear says, I'm so sorry about Emom in the current situation. I really hope despite how trying these times are that things do get better. You deserve all the love and kindness in the world. Genuinely such an amazing person. And yeah, honestly, I don't really know what to say, but just keep going. No, Fear, that means so much. I'm always here as a rat support. Love you always. That means everything, dude. Fear, I love you tons. Thank you so much for being here. And your words do mean a lot, so thank you. Yeah. Cheryl, Meryl, no worries. I just want to say that your videos are so important to me because my friends are tired of me talking their ears off about characters in media being gay. Being gay. Real, Cheryl. And I'm glad. Girl, I had nobody to talk to about this stuff. Dude, my IRL friends who live in like New York right now, they don't play games. They actually have lives. So I'm like sitting here like, you don't understand. They're gay. And they're like, okay, girl. So like this is as much a joy for me as I hope it is for you too. Because I don't have anybody to talk about it in real life. But I have made amazing friends through Twitch that I could talk about, you know. So I'm so glad you guys are here. Yeah, I finished Pink, yeah. Yeah, Andrea, I took a long time from Genshin and I'm back and I'm so happy. I love Sandrone, dude. I love Sandrone so much. Oh my god, I'm crying. This is so fun. I missed you guys so much. This is so lovely. I know my Varka is gone, guys. I don't want to talk about it, dude. I literally was so sad. Because I forgot in HSR if I grind for like maybe a week, but usually I'm playing HSR pretty like...
I'm not as exposed to fibromyalgia enough, but I did follow Gaga through her chronic pain journey as she does have it, and I don't know how different it is from one person to another.
Really?
It gives me hope, considering how she's touring right now with it.
No way. I didn't know Gaga has chronic pain. Oh my god. How does she do that? Oh my god. Yeah, that does give hope for sure. Oof. Wow. Joanne, holy shit, thank you so much for the tip. I got so distracted by Gaga. Oh my god. Joanne, thank you so much. That means so much. That means the world, Joanne. I love you tons. You've already given so much, so thank you. Thank you, bestie. Or should I say Winter Joe? Are we gonna keep you in hiding? Should I say Winter Joe? Yeah, I'm behind in chat. I know. Thank you, Joanne. But yeah, that's crazy to hear about Gaga. I had no idea. She's so cool. Wait, I need a tissue, girl. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my god, I can't hear anything. Oh, she has a commercial for a migraine medicine? That's crazy. I have no idea who Joanne is, but fly high, Joanne, I guess. Yeah, Winter Joe, who is that? Who could have thought? Spiritual continuation of Rat Mother. Girl, that's so funny. Stone! Who the fuck is Winter Joe? Girl, I don't know. Hi, Stone. Hi, bestie. How are you? Can we get a close-up of your nails? Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Okay, so here's one nail. It's giving, and then I'm outside, under my skin type, and I woke up to you. It's giving Pink Panthers a little bit. I didn't mean to. It's giving Pink Panthers. And yes, I did do these myself. Girl, wait, did I talk about this already? I feel so annoying. But like, the plaid took me 4 hours. On like, literally an hour each nail. It took me so long to do. I was clocked in though. And then the others are just like white. And this is a cat's eye right here. Whoa, hello. I will show off my nails at any given opportunity because I'm so proud of them. Because I do my own nails. Because shit is expensive, girl. Going to the nail salon is so expensive. I've just been slowly building up my collection so I'm able to do them myself. The silver case? Ooh. The one that we're going to be playing, we might be playing because I'll let you guys pick, is It Gets So Lonely Here. I mean, I don't know nothing about it. I just know it's Toxic Yuri. But ooh, the silver case sounds really interesting. What are your thoughts on the whole Manol cat's eye situation? Oh my god. Girl, first off, okay, I don't want to get too into it, but they treat those girls, first of all, girl, it's K-pop. Girl, it's singing and dancing on a stage. It's not that serious. We do not need to be working these girls into the fucking ground. Like, these entertainment people treat entertainment as if it's like world ending, as if it's like the most important thing. And if they don't get up on that stage and start singing, people are going to die. Like, we do not need to be pushing the girls and any entertainers that much that they will get sick. So the fact that Manal needs to take a break when it's like, yeah, I hope so. Like, that should be common for all idols. Like, and her saying, well, you know, it's just different where she's from and how it's just like not as much of a hustle culture. Good, yeah, it should be like that everywhere. I don't know how she can do it as much as she did. So yeah, take as long as you want. Take a break, Manal. Let all the girls take a break, and let's not keep perpetuating this freaking rat race slave mentality of capitalism. Girl, can we not put so much like emphasis and weight on destroying your body so that your boss can make a check? Can we stop with that immediately? Sorry, I love my girl Manol. I love Manol so much. Take a break, girl. I love her. Leave if you want to. You know, it's not that serious, girl. It's singing and dancing. Do not take away your health for that. Sorry, I'm very, I'm very opinionated on this stuff. I think idol culture is very toxic, which, not the first person to say that. Pure, wait, I'm so glad you're here. Hell yeah. Dude, hell yeah. I'm so behind on chat, by the way. I'm very sorry. James, how are you? I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? I'm the only friend in my friend group who doesn't play Genshin. Oh, really? You do follow the story? The story's pretty flames. Linnea is cute. You're surviving, Stone? It is giving Pink Panthers, right? I made these myself, thank you. The way I just, I'm so behind on chat. But thank you. I'm so glad you guys like my nails. I'm so proud of them. Yeah, no, it was really hard to do because I was like shaking. Like I couldn't like get the line straight. So I had to keep cleaning them up afterwards. Manal is just on a hiatus. It's not that big of a deal. But like, because she's black, people are being racist about it. And also, yeah, she's had to like take breaks before because she's human. Their schedules are inhumane. The Romania rep in the back. Girl, I thank you. Thank you. Sandrine, Columbine, and Arlecchino. Me too. Me too. I love all three together as well. Thank you, Pink. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, Rockass. Oh my god. Rockass. I don't know what I just said. It's giving Alice in Wonderland. Wait, tea. It's always Hive Isles on the verge of dying because they're performing 9 times a day. Literally. Well, it's every big company. And the hate and disrespect these idols go through, it's inhumane. It is an inhumane. Winter Joe is such a kind stranger. Only valid rat race is us racing to see your videos. Right! Gavin, right! Period. Retweet. Girl. Yeah, it's bars, Gavin, bars. Capitalism. I might join Twitch instead. YouTube is so delayed. Understandable. YouTube does need to get their tea up. I want to look like Arlecchino too, Andrea. You're so real. Yes. Happy belated birthday to Ayato. I love him so much. Who do you plan to pull in HSR? Ashvale is it's kind of giving. Ashvale is absolutely giving. I might pull him because I'd actually like to play my Fei Xiao at some point. I'd actually like to play Fei Xiao again. So I might go for Ashvale. Because I'm not really interested in Silverwolf 999 or Yaimiko. I don't remember her name. I'm just, honestly, I could talk about Plan Arcadia later. I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling Plan Arcadia, guys. I'm so upset. Like I went into it being like my expectations are low, but I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling Plan Arcadia. I'm upset by how it looks. So we could talk about that later when I start getting my makeup on. Man. Hell yeah, yay, bro. I'm sorry to my Detective King, but girl, I see Hyacinth. Yeah, you gotta pull Hyacinth. Hyacinth is first and foremost. I already have her. I love Hyacinth. I love Hyacinth so much. She's my girl. She's like my little comfort character. I love her so much. Like, that's bestie. I want a little Ika plushie so bad. I want a little Ika plushie so bad. I want to die. I want it so bad. Asheville's fun. I haven't even met him yet in the story, but I want to get him. You're crazy? Oh, I know you're crazy for her, Rich. I know you're crazy for her. So, Rich, you're getting her? Let me just say, I keep thinking about, oh, good luck on your marathon. Oh, you run? That was so funny. I was like, yeah, girl. Yeah. Okay, so while we're here and we're chit-chatting and having a good old time, let's get to work so we can chat and get to work. So as you could tell, I am barefaced, obviously. I'm thinking you guys help me pick out my look. Can't hear the stream and reach out normally? Wait, what? Is that YouTube phone? So I'm gonna put some polls out there. Wait, Rich Bestie, you are on Twitch chat. So, well, let me actually make a poll on YouTube first, and then I think I will ask you, Rich, if you can help me with the poll on Twitch. So the poll, what makeup? This will get us, okay, I'm gonna do drag or no drag first. So, Rich, can you make a poll for what makeup do we do? And then one answer says drag makeup, the other answer says no drag makeup. Por favor, if you are able to, please, bestie. Thank you, Rich, I love you. YouTube giving out, I gave up and switched. No worries, Pure, I get it. Girl, I get it. And then when we choose if we're going to be doing a drag look or not, we can decide on if we're going to be doing character specific or not. I'll give you a few characters that I'm thinking of, and then we can go from there. What the hell? Oh, my stream is so weird. What the hell? Okay, start poll. No drag is crazy. Are we pushing a lot in Texas? Dude, I mean, it's funny, but it's also fucking horrific, girl. TV voted yes. Okay, so the poll is up right now on YouTube, and Rich is now putting it up on Twitch. So please vote if we should be doing a drag-inspired look, or if we should just do like a normal glam. Drag, normal glam. So either you are for the gays or you are a representative from Texas. I'm joking. I'm joking. Are you gonna pull for each makeup? Yeah, I'm just gonna pull for how to help me decide with what we're doing, because I'd love to do drag. I mean, I got the glue for the eyebrows. Drag clown would be so tea. Okay, we got 16 votes in on YouTube. Let's see what's going on over on Twitch. Okay, skin is kind of giving. Skin is not giving. Thank you so much, Rich. Everybody give it up for Rich. I love you so much. Okay, we got 11 people for drag. I think drag's gonna win. I don't know why I decided it wasn't going to win. Or I thought that it wouldn't. Wait, what new outfits? Ayato makeup. See, that's an idea. Ew. YouTube mutes the stream? Really? Okay, drag one. Will you post the poll link? Yeah, the poll is actually up in YouTube chat right now as part of YouTube. So 21 votes, drag. Okay. Okay, drag one. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't, girl. Genshin merch outfits. They put Aito and Alhaitham there? Oh wait, no, I did see the promo for it. I need more silly tokens. I will, Soda. I will. I promise. Okay, let me think. So I'm thinking of Shadow Milk Cookie. Wait, T. I'm thinking of, okay, clown makeup is actually so cute. I will be making another poll in a second. Drag makeup is really, clown drag. Ayato drag because it was his birthday. I'm not Lauma drag because I love Lauma. Or okay, wait, we got clown. We got Ayato because it was his birthday. Lauma because I love her. Because I love her so much. Me when I'm crazy. Navia? Wait. Not Winter Joe just spamming all the right code words. With a mix of Ayato style is giving, right? Ayato for sure. She said she's white, that's cultural appropriation, was instead of slur. Shadow Milk, I don't know Shadow Milk like that though. I don't know Shadow Milk like that though. Oh, Finan! Okay. Okay, wait. Let me end the chat. Let me end the poll, I mean, obviously, fucking drag one. I don't know why. I don't know why I ever doubted you guys. Shadow Milk Cookie? Guys, I don't know who that is, though. Okay, I'll put it up in the poll. I'll see how many we can do. Wait, what? Okay. Ask a question. Which character? Okay, so Rich, hold still. Rich, don't move. Twitch allows 5. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so clown drag. Which character for makeup look? Clown drag, Aito for sure. Lauma. Finan. Okay, dude, YouTube only lets me do 4. This is so homophobic. Clown Finan? Right, yeah, Soda, yeah. Cookie Run. Does Ron play Cookie Run? I could do Clown any of these things, honestly. Shadow. I don't know Shadow Milk! And actually just cover up one of your eyes in the makeup completely. Clown Finan like his VA. Clown Alhaitham. Okay, I'm gonna put Finan down. Okay, wait. No, I'll take out Clown because we can make anything Clown. Because Clown in and of itself is not a character. So, Shadow Cookie. So, we'll do Shadow Cookie, Aito, Lauma, and Finan. You guys pick, and then, depending on who is picked, not Erica Kirk. Not Erica Kirk! Do not say her name in this chat. I hate that I have the same name as her. I'm going to puke. I put in blue contacts. I'm screaming. Okay, Shadow Cookie, Aito, Lauma, and Finan, and then whoever we pick, you guys can choose whether or not we'll do a clown version of that character. So, Rich, babe, I love you so much. Can we do another poll? For which character for makeup look? Shadow Cookie, Aito, Lauma, or Finan? Start poll. Drewski, fucking 8. That was so funny. Yes, okay, Shadow Cookie's in the poll. She's not. No. Dude, Erica Kirk. Do not speak that wicked name in this house. Disgusting. Dude, Shadow Cookie's winning. You guys are crazy. Dude, Republican makeup one day. Honestly, I think I could. I could probably make my face really orange. I might be able to. Thank you so much. Not Rich. Rich put Alhaitham as an option. Who voted for Alhaitham drag on Twitch? 4 people. Rich? Me. Stone, I know. Stone, we know. Girl, if the cookie wins, I'm leaving. No! MB, I don't believe you. Twitch is Llama versus Finan. They don't want women to succeed. Dude, 2 gays. Stone being brave, admitting that they like Alhaitham. Wow, Lauma and Finan on Twitch are here. Let me just show you guys. We don't have to look at that. But okay, we got Lauma and Lauma's winning on Twitch. Let's see on YouTube. Lauma. Girl, you guys are so real. Dude, Lauma's dragging everybody. That's right. I know that's right. That's my girl. That's my girl. Is Aito even here? 1 person. Can I just vote for Aito too? Like, I feel so bad. Only 1 person voted for Aito. I'm gonna cry. We've kind of already done Alhaitham drag, I feel. Thank you, Soda. Nobody voted for the cookie. That's so sad. Pure. Honestly, we could do another video for. I mean, another film for that. I told your pity vote is so funny. Also, I missed something while everybody's voting. I missed what Andrea said earlier. How do you have the courage to upload your stuff on the internet? I was quite literally quaking in my boots after posting my analysis of Shin Megami Tensei 2. Wait, congratulations on posting it. Holy shit. Can you imagine how scared I'd be if I posted about controversial topics like how you do? You kind of get used to it. Andrea, you kind of get used to it. Because at first I was really nervous. I feel like with YouTube, there's kind of like a degree of separation because you post it and then I usually walk away. Like I don't see how the video's doing and I don't look at the comments right away because I just don't want to get in my head over it. But sorry, I just totally got so distracted. But I was 10 times more nervous about streaming because it's like, you know, people are like right here. I almost like threw up before my first stream. I was so nervous. So I think you get used to it. I think you just keep doing it. And then after a while, you know, you just hold fast in your opinions and what you believe. And I think, and you'll start growing a feel for it. But don't think to be automatically like jaded the first moment you start doing it. That's normal. But just keep going. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations on posting. That's huge. Lauma is so Missisua, you are so real. Oh, Missisua. Wait, base name. Dude, Lauma. Fine, but Lauma would be next to my ranked choice. Lauma is just so beautiful, Yanni. I understand. POV being the only person who voted for Aito. Mad Moth, I would vote too. Okay, 2 people. Wait, how? 222 votes? Wait, how is that possible? There's only 48 people. Stop leaving! Stop leaving! Oh my god. There's only 47 people in chat. Is someone botting? Wait, what is going on? How is that possible? Oh, you can vote with your points. Oh. Duh. Okay, so I was like 300 people. What? Okay, Llama won. Llama won on YouTube. Let's see. Wow, Llama won by a lot on YouTube and on Twitch. Yeah, is that democracy? Is that democracy that we could vote with points that we could pay to win? It doesn't matter because Llama also won over here too. So I'll let it go for a little bit longer, but literally lobbying Twitch, I would have put 100 Alhuthan votes. Llama won, guys. Dude, yes. Money in politics. Get money out of politics. Okay, so Llama won by a pretty large margin. Very, very happy for her. That is so tea. That is so tea. That is so tea and cunt. I'm very glad. And Finan. Okay, let's not shoot 2 queens. I love my Finan. Just like how democracy intended. Okay. Lauma. We did it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, guys, for the polls. Now, do we do Clown Lauma? Or no? Should we do one more poll? I feel mad with power. Clown Lauma? Yes. No. Oops. Klauma. Rich, if you could do one more poll, please. For, should we do Clown Lauma or no Clown Lauma? Just do Lauma. She doesn't deserve disrespect. If it was Finan, then yes, do Clown Finan, but not Clown Lauma. A Skrunk? Oh, wait, Skrunk? Came here just for the drag makeup and Lauma has whimsical potential. Yes! Oh my god, hi Skrunk, how are you doing? Yes, she has huge drag potential. No, Soda! Clamusi? Yeah, maybe you should leave. I'm joking. Going to Klauma? I could spell. Rich, what'd you do? Rich, what did you do, girl? We do clown? Should I we do clown or no? Lauma, Klauma. Okay, so people are saying no clown on Twitch, but on YouTube, people are saying yes clown. I don't know what clown would look like. I don't know. I feel like you did the whimsical elf makeup before and you ate in it, so I guess finding would be something but new. But girl, I'm lesbian. I don't give a fuck. Real! Real. No, Lauma's gonna be so fun. Coin flip it? Maybe. Also, I don't know if I said this. Oh my god, Winter, thank you so much for the gifted to Stone and to Rich. Thank you so much. Winter Joe. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Guys, give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Thank you so much, Joe. I love you. Winter. Winter, should I call you Winter? Oh my god. My allergies are so bad. Okay, people on YouTube are voting yes for Clown Lauma. Okay, so there are 20 votes. Can I see how many people voted for Clown Lauma on YouTube? I can't, but 14 people said no. 15 people said no on Twitch. No clown, please. We could just start and then see what happens. We can start making it clowny. I don't often get to catch a stream, but I've been loving your recent videos. Oh my god, Scrub, thank you! I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're here. And that means the world. Thank you! Yee! It will be fun. I gotta live like Trixie Mattel if she first discovered Genshin for the first time in her life with Lauma. Huge. Huge. Don't fucking piss me off. Okay, on Twitch, Lauma won. Should we do clown or no? Won. And then on YouTube, clown didn't. Oh, no, clown won on YouTube. It did not win on Twitch. Interesting. No, I don't think all women are clowns. Maybe just a few. Me looking right at Winter Joanne. Okay, we are gonna start with a Lauma look, and then we will see as we go along and how it's coming together if we want to add like the clown like moments to it. How's that? How's that? Because it seems really divided between the two audiences. How's that? Gay Roro? Wait, what's your usual name? Look at Erica Clark as a clown. I love Yehoda, but she is a woman in a male-dominated field. Clownery. She is a girl failure for sure. So true. So true. Okay, guys. Don't go anywhere. Wait, I want to show you guys because I can like move stuff around with this camera. But I want to show you guys that I brought like all of my makeup. Wow, are you guys seeing that? What the hell? Look at all that makeup, girl. I brought everything but my mirror. I brought everything but the mirror. So, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna mute. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get mirror and I'm gonna go get more coffee. So, don't go anywhere. BRB. Okay, hi, I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Girl failure, Yehoda, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Soda, for hitting that imam command. Thank you. The crickets are kicking in? Good so far playing a horror game while watching this? Oh, wait, what horror game are you playing? Wait, I want to know. Genshin Tower Device? I do have a dog. Yeah, I do. He is currently, I gave him a treat just now. He's currently eating his treat, so he does not want to be bothered. But he'll come in here later and I'll show you guys him. Thank you, Here Yet Not. Best vibes for Eve and their mom. Thank you so much. Who's going to join my army? What's going on? Hi, Sophia. What are we doing? What did I miss? Oh, I went to go get... Guys, me... ADHD. Hold on. I forgot my coffee. Okay, we're back. I went to go get coffee and then I forgot it there. Girl. Okay, so I got my mirror. I got my mirror, girl. I'm gonna put it here, I guess. Yeah, it's the best place to hear it. I'm gonna put this here. Wait, what are you playing? Eternal Holy? What? Lemon instead of Emom. Oh my god, I'm just crying. Wait, what horror game? Who was playing a horror game before? I want to see. Pure was playing the horror game. Black Pearl Cookie? I don't know who that is, baby. He could be walking down the street and I wouldn't know a thing. I have ADHD and constantly forget things like my card keys, wallet, and ID. I'm glad we see each other, girl. Ooh! Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Who was that? Oh! MS Toasty! Hello, how are you doing? How are you? Oh my god, I'm so glad you are here, girl. How are you doing, girl? Thank you so much for your tier 1. That means the world. Hey! How are you, babe? And also, Dispoonster, thank you so much for the hydrate. I shall be doing that. Hello, MS Toasty, hell yeah! Well, yes. Okay. Hi, Mushi. How are you doing, Mushi? Hi, Leah Kim. Okay, guys, let's get into this. Maybe I could do this and you guys can still hear me. I have to get a better mic stand, I think. This one's kind of not... She's not doing what she needs to do. Alien Isolation. Girl, I don't think I can ever play that. I love horror games so much, but I do not think that I am brave enough. Isn't that crazy? I love horror games to death. But I am afraid. That scares me. Alien Isolation scares me because, like, you don't have any weapons, right? You don't have any weapons. I can play a horror game. Give me a gun, I'm fine. I'll go in there. I'll start shooting bitches. Girl, I'm fine. I won't get that scared. I'll still get scared. I won't get that scared. You give me no gun. You put me in with a monster. GG. 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 I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I was playing Silent Hill finally, and I was like not scared at all, like the whole game. I was just really enjoying it. But then there was a moment in Silent Hill, the remake, when you have to like not have any weapons, and I was so scared. You get a gun, but it's useless. Ooh! Alien is one of my favorite franchises ever, and one of my favorite horror franchises ever. I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know if I can handle it. Minecraft horror mods is tea. Oh, thank you so much, Mar. That means the world. I was kind of out of the loop. Oh my god, thank you so much for your donation, Mar. That means so much. Thank you. Thank you. That means so much. And thank you so much for being here, Mar. I love you tons. Thank you. Okay, so first off, I'm putting on primer. Kimchi primer. Because I love kimchi, girl. She's a drag queen, if you guys don't know. I do like Resident Evil. I'm finally like getting into it. I played Village. Recently, I played Village, and now I'm playing Biohazard. So I'm playing everything without Leon right now, which, like, girl, I want to see Leon. But I want to play the others before I play Requiem, the most recent one. Girl. Leon? Dude, okay, Leon in the other games, he's, like, cute. But Leon in Requiem? Oh my god. Oh my god. They knew what they were doing. They absolutely knew what they were doing. Broken script. What? Homosphere? What's Homosphere? I haven't heard of it. Have you played Subnautica? I haven't. I would love to. You get her flamethrower, but it starts to resist it if you use it too much. That's right, yeah, because Alien Isolation, it learns what you do, right? Yeah, Resident Evil is really fun. That is a man. Where does one even start? Okay, you guys are gonna have to ask others because I started at 8. I started playing Resident Evil 8 first, which, like, if you're gonna play the one with Ethan, you should play 7 first. I played 8 first. Honestly, I played 8 first because of Lady Dimitrescu. And then when her part was over, I didn't care. I didn't want to play the game anymore. Because Lady Dimitrescu wasn't in it anymore, I, like, didn't care. It's like, dude, I can give a fuck about Ethan and his fucking kid. I don't care. Where's Lady Dimitrescu? Okay. I actually do need to get paper towels because I hate this feeling on. I'll be right back. I hate the feeling of primer on my hands. I have to rinse it off as quickly as possible. It drives me crazy. So, but we're back. Dude, Lady Dimitrescu. That is a woman, girl. That is a woman. Oh my god, Mar, don't even get me started. When I put on, I have to put on lotion, right? Because it's really dry where I live. I hate it. I hate putting on lotion so much. So, because I hate cream on my palms, I always put on lotion like this so it doesn't touch my palms. I hate the feeling of cream on my palms. Like, it drives me nuts. And I hate, because it makes my hands feel hot. I hate when my hands feel hot, and I hate when my feet feel hot. It drives me crazy. I'm so glad you get it, Mar. Oh my god. MB, I'm so glad you guys get it. Oh, Stone, dude. I'm so glad you guys get it. I feel like people who know me, and they see me put on lotion like this, it's like, girl, what are you doing? Or when I have to, like, when I get too hot, I have to go and rinse my hands off because, like, my hands get hot. Or I have to go rinse my feet off because my feet get so hot for some reason. And it drives me nuts. But I'm glad that I'm not alone. I'm pretty sure it's neurodivergence, guys. Red Dead, so true. Subnautica is the world's best accidental horror game. I've heard. Not intending to be a horror game, but it ended up being a horror game. That's so real. Broken Scripts is a Minecraft horror mod. Ooh. Oh, it messes with your computer and it acts like the game is... Stop. That would scare the shit out of me. I love that. I love that. I love horror too, Pink. I have not watched the Scream movies, though. But I love horror. Ahmed. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Nice. So you want me to call you Ahmed or Roro? Can I play Resident Evil Requiem? I'm pretty sure you can. Without playing the other games. I'm pretty sure you can. Like, I don't think you'll maybe understand the full depth of the lore because, I mean, I played 8 first and I couldn't understand I couldn't, I guess, appreciate the full depth of the lore in the Umbrella Corp. Like, they mentioned the Umbrella Corp and I was like, girl, who the hell is that? But, like, I didn't need to play the other games to be able to play that game. So I'd imagine it's very similar to 9. Like, you might not understand fully with Umbrella Corp and what fully's going on, but, like, Leon's there. You don't need to. You're totally fine. Yeah, 7 and 8 are already pretty disconnected, but 9, 9, I'm pretty sure. I mean, as somebody who's more knowledgeable about that. If you watch horror movies, you're watching someone experience the horror. If you're playing a horror game, you're the one experiencing the horror. Absolutely. Yeah, horror games are definitely scarier for me. Oh my god, Blueville! I'm so glad you like the videos. That means so much. And, oh, excuse me. And I'm so glad you're here. The Scar video was your MB Awakening? Dude, that makes me so happy. Dude, that makes me so happy. Oh my gosh, no way. Hell yeah. Honestly, Scar is for me as well. That makes me so happy. Yeah, I'm so glad you're here. Mwah. I'm so glad you're here. Sounds good, Yanni. Sounds good. Okay, so what I'm gonna start doing, I'm gonna erase the eyebrows. So sorry. I always do this wrong. I would like to do it right this time, actually. Hello? Hello? I'm devastated.
Your glue stick and you're going to smush it throughout your brows. Make sure you coat all sides of your brows. So using your spoolie, you're going to press and brush the brow hair upwards. You want to make sure you get it flat to your skin as possible.
Okay.
Take your glue stick and you're going to apply it on top of your brows. And you're going to repeat this about 3 times or more depending how thick your brows are. Make sure each layer is dry before you put on a new layer of glue, and you can use a blow dryer to speed up the process.
Okay.
Clean the extra glue residue with some rubbing alcohol.
Rubbing
Taking
alcohol.
your powder puff and your setting powder, you want to really beat the hell out of your brow, and you want to really press it into your face.
Damn, bitch.
So this is a magic trick. Instead of putting on the foundation this way, you're actually going to put it in the opposite direction of your brow hair, so it fills in all the gaps.
Oh.
Blend it in. Now your brows are all blocked. They're ready for you to create your new brows.
Huh. I mean, that's what I do, but I always seem to fuck it up. I always make it cream, cottage cheesy, or what is it? Oatmeal-y. I always make my brows so oatmeal-y. Okay, guys, we're just gonna go for it. Okay, guys, welcome back to my channel. Today, we're gonna be... Okay. Oh, I heard you're supposed to lick it. You could always make it cream. Make what cream? Okay, anyways, so I did not say cream! I said like cottage cheese. I did not say cream! Oh my god, welcome back, Bill. I was shopping, girl. I was shopping, and yes, I am putting a glue on my eyebrows. It's a drag moment. You know, Roro. Okay, hell yeah. It's extremely funny hearing my extremely homophobic father name said by you. I was using his account just because it's so old. It has no backup to what I was watching. Oh, so I secretly can watch Yaoi, dude. Brilliant, brilliant. Truly gorge, truly brilliant. That is really funny. Okay, girl, I'm just getting in there. Girl, let's pray, because every single time I've blocked my brows, they've always somehow turned out crunchy. I didn't mean to say creamy! Should have clipped it. Cream colored? I didn't... Someone clip, I don't know how to. This just in, grandfather does not know how to clip. Meemaw. Peepaw. Ew, okay, this is actually kind of giving creamy. Okay, we're really getting the fucking glue in there, girl. We're getting in there. I'm so excited. I haven't done makeup on stream in so long. I am so excited. Okay, spoolie. Well, it's not really. It's just a really disgusting eyebrow brush. I think that might be the problem. Yeah. Girl. Okay, I think I'll just leave the cleanup till the end and we'll use rubbing alcohol like she said. Because it's always the edges that look so bad for me. Maybe we just use this instead. Damn, this is fucking... This is creepy. Ew. Ew. You heard cheese? Why is everybody hearing different forms of dairy? Okay. Okay, she's glued. She's not. Roro, I'm glad that you can finally see how someone does drag makeup, but I hope one day you'll be able to see someone do drag makeup well. Because I don't know if that day is today, but I'm happy to be attempting. Okay. I already don't have that much faith. I don't know why gluing down brows is so difficult. It's so difficult. Heard Sickly watch Yaois. My best friend is currently texting me to begin watching Heated Rivalry. So real. So real, rock ass. You're so real. Yay, Afternoot. I'm so glad you're here too. Everybody say hello to Afternoot. Hey. Oh, yes. Thank you. I'll switch the category. I wish there was a category that just says makeup. Is there? Makers and crafting? No. Okay, I'll just do just chatting. I will stay on YouTube. I'll keep the category Genshin because YouTube category doesn't work anyway, so. Iman, hello! I'm at work and can't stay long, but I hope you get what you need for Iman. Thank you so much. That means so much. That means so much. Thank you so much. And I hope work is nice for you. And I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much. Your words are so kind. Thank you, Imani. Oh my god, the YouTube ad woke up your mom? What? Oh no. Okay, while this is drawing, let's look. Let's look at what Stone sent. Mima figured out how to use the computer. Where everybody be happy. Okay, hold on. Ah! Everybody say hi to Gail DeCarios. Hi, Gail. But I always seem to fuck it up. I always make it cream, Wait. I mean, that's what I do, but I always seem to fuck it up. I always make it cream, That's what I do, but I always seem to fuck it up. I always make it cream, Oh my god! Oh my god, it hurts! It hurts! Oh my god!
Hello, how are you?
It hurts so bad!
Please help me. You're too much really.
And then I had the audacity to look at Stone and be like, what did you say? Well, yes, actually. Me when I'm with Arlecchino. Anyways, thank you for that clip, I guess. Self-own, I guess so, yeah. Mar, thank you so much for the hydrate. God damn it. I am embarrassed. I am mortified. I am disgusted. I didn't believe it. I didn't think I said that. Why did I say cream? Why did I say cream? I don't get the hype of heated rivalry because it seems like it's just the equivalent to regular yaoi. That's what my friend said. My friend was like, girl, for us actual Fujos, this is nothing. This is so tame. But I mean, I'm glad that people are enjoying yaoi. So, can't be too mad at it. But honestly, like, I'm gonna watch Heated Rivalry at some point because I feel like it's my job to stay with my Fujo sisters, but also I saw that Bridgerton, I don't watch Bridgerton, by the way, like I don't watch it. I have not had any inkling to want to watch it, but I saw that the next season is gonna be Yuri, and now I'm suddenly like interested in watching Bridgerton. Like now maybe I'll watch it. Yamar. Father mentioned. Oh my god, X-File. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like my videos, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad this is a good first stream impression. Got glue on my eyebrows. I usually make it green. Ah. I'm not gonna live that one down for a while. It makes me laugh so hard. My eyebrows are really thick, so it's usually harder to glue them down, honestly. For me, at least. Is it bland? Is it actually bland? I'll watch Heated Rivalry for my Fujo friend, and I'm also considering watching Bridgerton. Real. What boredom made me watch So Cursed? Hi Batman, how are you? It's open, unashamedly yaoi. I love that. I went out to let my dogs out and my cat would not stop tapping my feet. Oh, she was relentless. It's so cute. Okay, hold on. Dude, Not Cry is so based. I love this music so much. You guys can still hear the music, yeah? That's kind of loud. I hope that's better. I hope that's better with the music. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Okay. Heated Rivalry sounds like way too much sex. Not a homophobic thing, but to focus on. I mean, I get that. I mean, it's not out for everybody, but I will say, to be a really woke, I am glad that it is explicit. Because, like, straight people get to have explicit sex on screen all the time, and it's just, like, normal. But, like, gay people don't really get to have that usually. Because people already assume gayness with like sex, and it's just, you know, it's a very complicated issue. So I'm actually very, very glad that it's very explicit, because like we deserve gay sex scenes too, you know. So I mean, yeah, I mean, like, explicit stuff is not everybody's cup of tea, and I don't want to force it down anybody's throat, but I'm happy for it. The hell's that? We deserve gay sex! Right. We do. Also, Leah Kim, wait, girl, we've been besties out on BLUESKY, right? I mean, I hope I'm not, like, mixing up your username. But Like, we've been talking on Blue Sky about books, yeah? Follow my Blue Sky, guys. I'm eissocial there. I've just been talking about books on there all the time. Also, I want to say that, like, I guess I do, like, very loosely claim. You've been on Blue Sky work, Leah. Hey, girl. How are you? So glad you're here. I will say that, like, I do, I guess, self-proclaim as a Fujoshi because I want to stand with my Fujo sisters. Like, leave them alone, girl. But I'm also, like, a Himijoshi. But, like, I think, like, in fandom spaces, I'm, like, I Fujo out. You know, like, I like, ship a lot of your, yaoi. But I feel like literature, in, like, the literature world, I am, like, Himijoshiing the fuck out. Like, I look back at the books that I read last year, not one of them was straight or yaoi. Almost every single one was Yuri or there was no romance in it. Like, I actively don't want to read a book if there's not a female main character. Like, right now I'm reading Babel, which is, like, the exception. The main character's a guy, and I was like, fine, I guess I'll read this. But every single book I'm reading has been a female main character. I just don't give a shit. I don't want to hear about men's opinions. I'm joking. But I read the Locked Tomb trilogy last year. I read This Is How You Lose the Time War last year. I read The Hour Between Worlds, which is another sapphic series, in the book that followed up with it. What else did I read? I feel like another one. I'll look at it. But I've only been reading Yuri. And then I read a straight book this year. I read Alchemized, which was straight. And it was like my first straight romance in a while. And I really liked it, of course, because I feel like I'm Helena. But I'm Himijoshiing down. And I didn't realize. I'm more Himijoshi than Fujoshi, I guess. I'm with both sides, guys. Ham? Is Ham here? Wait, is Ham here? Where's Ham? Hi! How are you doing, Ham? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gifted, Ham. Oh my god, thank you, guys. Give it up for Ham. How are you, Ham? And congratulations to Tara, Yanni, MB, Exfilo, and Katolt. Thank you so much, Ham. Guys, give it up. Holy shoot. Holy freaking shoot. Thank you, Ham. Hey, hell yeah. Giovanni's room? Wait, I have to read that. Himijoshi Revolution. I talk about books with someone else, don't as long as I get the taste the rainbow with my AO3 tags. I feel like on AO3, I'd be reading yaoi. But in the literature world, I'd be reading Yuri. It's weird. Because, like, I go for yaoi more often in fandom spaces. But if I'm reading or listening to a book, girl, it's gotta be Yuri. The only time I actually read yaoi was, and I would not call this yaoi, because it was very toxic. You were never meant to be human. Girl, sure there was yaoi, but at what fucking cost? That was not, no, I'm not, if you know, you know. If you know, you know, girl. That, I'm not counting that, because that's not romance. That was not romance. That was not. There's happened to be a gay guy couple in it, but that was not romance, girl. So I'm not counting that one. Probably because male characters are more popular in fandoms. That might be it. Which is sad, but I mean, hey. I finally got into a Leeway fanzine and a Sandrobina zine after half a year of applications. Bill, congratulations! Oh, we can check them out on BLUESKY now that you mentioned it. Oh my god, yes. Wait, hit me up with the link. I would love to support, or I mean, I can't support financially, but I would love to support with likes and reposts. Congratulations on getting into Zines. That is huge. Congrats, Bill. Oh my god. Bury our bones in the midnight soil. It's about sapphic vampires? I have not heard. Wait, that sounds so good. Are you kidding? That sounds so good. I recommend the Locked Tomb series. If you want Yuri in space with necromancers, that's the book, girl. That's the book. But if you want like a really quick, heart-wrenching, absolute saga of literature, read This Is How You Lose the Time War. Genuinely changed my life. That book is so good. I think I'm gonna read it again. Also, everybody say hi to Namjoon. I have a Namjoon flag. I don't want to talk about it. Don't ask me, Jesus Christ. And I broke it. My AO3 library is 100% yaoi Yuri. Me too, girl. My friends think I'm attracted to girls because I talk so much about, because I write so much about Yuri. Well, are you? I mean, you don't have to be, but T. Wait, are you me? Because I read way more fanfic yaoi than anywhere else. Yeah. I read Giovanni's Room. Wait, yeah, I have to read that. I'll add it to my list. You're doing your absolute best and that no matter how rough it gets, you're killing it. Ham. And you, Mom, too, tell her that we love her and that she's valued. I will. She's probably watching right now, so say hi. And that means everything, Ham. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I'm gonna get emotional again, Ham. Thank you. My God, thank you. Ah, thank you. Secret World of Briar Rose? Ooh! Oh, a sapphic retelling of Sleeping Beauty? That's tea. I usually don't really like retellings, but if it's gay, then I'll read it. Mostly gen fics? I always just find better MLM fics. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't want anybody to, like, misconstrue this as, like, read what you like to read. If you're reading queer stuff, it doesn't matter if it's Yuri or yaoi, girl, you're reading queer stuff, and that's on, period. No one's better or less than for reading this or reading that. I just think it's funny looking back at, like, all the books that I read last year and all the books that I'm drawn to, that, like, I've been himijoshiing the fuck down. Dude, this music goes crazy, dude. I love Night Cry so much. Okay. That is an eyebrow hair. That is an eyebrow hair. Get out. Get out. Yes. You earned the top clipper badge? What? No. You've not been clipping that much, so maybe that's why. You're about to do your makeup to suck those tears back in. They're back in there. Writing my #1 ship for the Liyue and a mermaid AU for Sanbina. Wait, yes! Wait, what's your #1 ship for Liyue? Is it Zhongqi? I'm just guessing. Because T. Either way, T. And that song, I love Mermaid AUs. Hell yeah. How do you feel about the new album? The BTS album? I haven't listened to it yet. I don't think I can. Because BTS meant so much to me that, like, it meant so much to me. Like, I feel like they saved my life, you know? And I have been distancing myself for a while because, well, they went to the military. So I had to, like, I had to stop placing my mental health on 7 men. So I just stopped, like, standing just to, like, take a break. And so I've been away for so long. I don't know if I can come back. Girl, I miss you. Wait, let me rephrase that. Girl, I miss you. I'm seeing for the first time in my life. Winter, girl, I miss you too, even though I don't know who you are. I miss you too, bitch. I love you. Cindy's book, I'm excited. I want to read more gay stuff all the time. 2 days? Ooh, Giovanni's Room. I need to read it. I will read it as fast as I can. I'm reading a lot of books right now. I'm reading House of Leaves, which will take me probably months because I'm doing it paper. I'm reading... I'm reading another book by Andrew Joseph White, Hell Followed With Us, if you guys know. So tea. And I'm listening to Babel right now. You're saying twice in 2 days? Oh my god, wait, that's so exciting. I would kill to go to a concert. I would kill to go to any concert. I wish I could. I read a lot of yaoi. I'm slowly getting my way to reading more Yuri because I want to be a himijoshi as well. When it comes to games and movie TV shows, it's all Yuri. Girl, you're a himijoshi. Girl, even if you read one Yuri and you appreciate it, you're a himijoshi. You know, like, there are no rules. There are no rules. There are no rules, girl. You're a himijoshi, you're a fujoshi. You are who you want to be. Period. Hi, boy. Come here. You guys want to see my dog? Say hi, boy. Say hi. see my dog? What are you doing? Do you wanna hop up? What do you want? What do you want, boy? Do you see my sweet boy? I know, isn't he handsome? He's a husky. His name is Sylvanus. You sweet boy? You okay? You cute, boy? You cute? There's nothing I can do for you, boy. You cute, baby. Look at my sweet boy. Oh my goodness. He's so sweet. You're a Himijoshi! Yes! We're all Himijoshis! Whoever desires to rid themselves of all life's sorrows and become a Himijoshi should do so with no hesitation. Mar, you ate that! You ate that up! Oh my god. My sweet boy. My sweet boy. My sweet baby. My sweet baby. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. You just want attention, huh? You just want attention? You just want attention, boy. Look at... Isn't he so polite? He's so polite. I know, isn't he the cutest ever? Yeah, bro. Isn't he so cute? Look at this freaking guy. Aren't you so handsome? Aren't you so handsome, boy? Oh, he's so sweet. He's so polite. What are you doing sitting here? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? You wanna go lay down? What? What? What is it? What do you want? He's so cute. He was trying to communicate something to me, but I don't know what he was trying to communicate. Isn't he so cute? I can't, he's my baby. Like, that's like my son. Like, he's literally my son. I would do anything for him. Like, it's so serious with him. I love him so much. Yay, Bill, thank you so much. I'll be checking that out after stream. Hell yeah, or maybe later on stream. That'd be so cool, thank you. Isn't he the best? I love him so much. I love everything gay, straight, and everything in between, but bonus points if it's yaoi or yuri. It makes me laugh. I know, right, Pure? Daeyeon and Chaeyoung won't be there? Oh, I'm glad that they rest as well. Yeah. Well, I guess everybody else will be there, yeah? Happy BTS comeback. I didn't listen to it, and I wouldn't, but I'm so glad seeing your ult have a comeback. I mean that 100% even though I sound so fake. You sound so fake. Hey, happy comeback. I didn't listen to it, though. You sound so fake. But thank you, girl. I'll check it out when I'm not so mentally ill. What do you think of The Mountain and the Sea? It's really good. Leah, it's so good. Zongguang? Okay, wait, period. Wait, I can't wait to check that out, girl. Zongguang, period, Bill. I'm so excited for you. But Mountain and the Sea, girl, it's so good. I mean, there's no romance in it, which, like, period. It's talking about consciousness and, like, what is consciousness. And it really points out how important, well, I mean, there's a lot of themes in it. Consciousness and what is consciousness and intelligence is absolutely one of those themes. How they pair artificial intelligence with octopus intelligence. Leah, read it. It's so good. It's not that long. I highly recommend it. If you guys are interested in like science fiction type, a book about consciousness and what it means to be conscious and to be human, definitely read The Mountain and the Sea. It's very good. Highly recommend. I am so glad that I'm back reading again. I used to be a huge reader when I was younger. And really, I mean, it's true. Your 20s are about rediscovering your interest when you were a kid. Because, girl, she was cooking. Little me was cooking. So I'm very, very, very happy to be reading again. It makes me very happy. Leah is really good. It's really, really, really good. I mean, there's other themes as well, but that was like one of the biggest takeaways I took from it. I mean, not to get like super nerdy, but like I was actually having this conversation with a friend the other day, because my friend like wasn't really interested in history because they were just like, who gives a shit? Like, history's in the past, who cares? I mean, like, now that they're older, they're kind of like, okay, I like history. And I mean, because I feel like Mountain in the Sea really points that out, that like, we are nothing. We are literally nothing without our ancestors. We are literally nothing without our history. Because you can be an intelligent being all you want, but if you do not have a way of communication with the people who have lived before you, you will not be able to progress off that knowledge, you know? Like, we are only able to be here today due to all of the scientific and technological, philosophical breakthroughs that our ancestors have made. So, like, the reason why octopus, they're very intelligent creatures. Well, the book theorizes that they would be even more intelligent if they lived longer and if they're able to communicate with each other. So they can learn from previous generations saying, hey, don't go here to fish or to hunt. It's dangerous, or go here or don't go there. And so they can use that knowledge and foundation of their ancestors to be able to build like a civilization. So, I mean, it really points out like, you could be intelligent all you want, girl, but you need each other. We need each other. So I hate that whole discussion that people are saying that like capitalism is just human nature because we are competitive by nature. Girl, no, we're not. No, we're not. We are groups. We work together by nature. We would not be here if we did not work together throughout history as humans. Sorry. Not to get crazy with it, but that's bullshit. We are cooperative by nature. We're social creatures. We need to work together. Because girl, you think one person built everything each time? No, we work with each other. Sorry, I get so upset about that. But yes, I don't remember what the book is called. I don't remember who the author is, but it's called The Mountain in the Sea. Yeah, Ham? Ooh, science fiction that hates science? Ooh, like what's an example? I really want to read the one recommendation you sent, the horror one. Wait, which one? Wait, which one, Rich? The one like, the anti-memetics division one? Cause I can talk about that all day. That was so good. Yeah, I hope you guys read that, The Mountain in the Sea. I hope you guys read it and let me know what you guys think. You weren't meant to be human. Ooh! Okay, yes, You Were Meant to Be Human. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, can we just talk about books the whole stream? Holy shit. You Weren't Meant to Be Human changed me. Changed me. But read the trigger warnings, girl. Read the trigger warnings. If you want a horror book that has body horror, gore, cosmic horror, and, you know, trans, and discussions about trans and gender and identity and queerness, read that book. Read You Weren't Meant to Be Human. But you have to read the trigger warnings because the ending is rough. I mean, it's great, but it's rough. Jaw dropped on the floor. Had to sit there and think about it for a second. Oh my god, I cried. Oh my god, I cried. Oh my god! Andrew Joseph White, you are so famous. Oh my god, I loved that book so much. That's You Weren't Meant to Be Human. Yeah, that's the book that I mentioned in the HSR Cosmic Horror video. That's the one I was talking about, the propagation, because You Are Meant to Be Human has a lot of, like, propagation. Well, yeah, bugs. It's got bugs. It's got bugs. Okay, I know I'm talking about books so much, but let me show you guys. While we let this dry some more. Yeah, let's let it dry some more. Let me show you all the books that I was just talking about. Okay, because I want to put you guys on. You Weren't Meant to Be Human. And then The Mountain in the Sea. Ray Naylor is their name. Okay. Okay, so this is adult. This is You Were Meant to Be Human, adult horror novel, transness, body horror, bugs. Read the trigger warnings. Dear Mother of God, I actually don't recommend if you're under 18. I do not recommend reading this if you're under 18. I mentioned this in my HSR Cosmic Horror video. Yay, Marum, so good you guys are interested. Oh my god, I'm so glad you guys are interested. Because I love books so much. So hell yeah. I'm so glad you guys are interested. And then this one, if you want to read about like consciousness, octopus, robots, what it means to be human, what is consciousness, all that jazz, Ray Naylor's The Mountain and the Sea. Those are the two we were just talking about. Yes. Yeah, they live around 5 years on average, and despite being one of the most intelligent forms of life on Earth, unlike most intelligent life, they're antisocial and solo hunters. Exactly, Leah. Exactly. So in this book, there is a certain type of octopus who have evolved to be able to live longer and to socialize. And girl, they're smart. They're smart, girl. And that is so interesting. Love. So definitely read this book. They're not too long. Each one I think is around 300 pages. They're not too long. But I once again have way too many books lying around. I get it, Mar. Me too. Me too. But both of these books I highly recommend. I'm so glad you guys are interested. Wait, yes. Shimmering, I'm so glad you guys are interested. Also, hi, Shimmering. Back with burgers? Hell yeah. Oh, Stone, give them my love. I'll see you after, hopefully, Stone. I love you tons. Everybody say bye to Stone. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Everybody say bye to Stone. Give them my love. Give them my love. How's your Donmei reading going? Last time you were reading Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. Where is it? I have it around here. I have not continued. It's been a long time. I'm gonna have to start over again. Because, okay, so I started reading that like over a year ago. Oh my god, 2 years ago? And then I stopped because that's when I was trying to get back into reading and I failed. But now that I'm back into reading, it is back in my circulation again. So I'm gonna have to start reading it again. But from where I left off, I really enjoyed it. I love the scrunkly, stoic pairing. So I really liked it so far. I'm only like 100 pages in, I think. You Weren't Meant to Be Human has been high up in my to be read since last year, but the trigger warnings are so rough. Yeah, Leah, I mean, like, it's very rough, you know.
I wish I could give more, but I will make it my online life's mission to push vids up the algorithm and interact in Discord as Lucifer. You have made a change in my life and in many others less than 3.
Blueville, thank you. Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. That means so much. And thank you for saying that you'll help push the videos. That means so much. Thank you. YouTube has been like really rough lately. So that means the world. Thank you so much for doing that. And I'm glad I could make a change. That means so much to me. Oh my god, I'm gonna get emotional again, guys. I can't cry. My eyebrows. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much, Blueville. That means so much to me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. W Blueville. W Blueville in the freaking chat. Hi, UPs. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I'm here for this book talk. Girl, I'm glad. Yeah, I know, Stone. Let me know their opinions. Oh, also, yeah, I finished reading it. We Have Always Lived in the Castle. Shelley Jackson. Really good. Really good. Definitely a low-key book. Very short. Horror, kind of. Really recommend. Girl, I could talk about books all day. I've been so into books lately. What's the best way to help if we can donate more? Shimmering, thank you so much for asking. That is amazing. Being here. Shimmering, just being here means so much. Being in chat, commenting on the video, liking the video, the stream, I should say. And also the other videos too. Just like listening to them as many times as you can, you know, liking them, commenting, sharing them with others means everything. So just being here and just sharing my videos and the streams, that helps a lot. So thank you, Shimmering. You're amazing, Shimmering. Thank you. You're so sweet, Shimmering. Thank you. Vacations to read again? Hell yeah, Marum. Yanni, thank you so much for the follow, Yari. Woohoo! Thank you over on Twitch. Thank you, Yanni. Is the dread in You Weren't Meant to Be Human on a similar level to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? Yeah, Leah kind of ate with that answer. So I think in general, even if you're not queer, or queer gendered, I still think it's a little bit more intense than I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream, just given because I Have No Mouth is shorter, and also I don't think it's as graphic. You Weren't Meant to Be Human is pretty graphic. I will say that. It's pretty graphic. But yeah, especially if you are trans, or queer gendered, or you struggle with gender dysmorphia, that's rough. It's rough. It's really rough. So definitely read and take care of yourself, you know. But it's an amazing story, I think. And of course the author himself is trans, so he brings an amazing, really cool experience.
Girl, thank you for everything you do and everything you have done for me in particular, and I wish you all the good in the world. Thank you for 3 fucking years of friendship.
Oh my god, Stone! 3 years is crazy. I love you, Stone. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. Ah! I love you so much, Stone. That means like so much. I love you. Everybody give it up for Stone. Thank you, bestie. I love you. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. I love you, Stone. Ah! Ah! Okay. See, it's the fucking glue that builds up around the edges. That's what gets me. Oy. I love books and collecting books and reading books and talking about books and everything books. Me too. Me too. Me too. And I'm so proud of myself for how many books I read last year and how many books I've already read this year. I mean, I do listen to a lot of audiobooks because I walk my dog. But I have been reading a lot more physical books as well before going to sleep, and I'm just very happy with my reading. Really? I Have No Mouth inspired Digital Circus? Really? Oh my god, welcome back, Ember! Oh, my IMDb credit, girl. I don't want to, I'm scared. Since the author is trans, this helps a lot with wanting to read the book as someone who is MB. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, absolutely. I mean, I remember when I first picked it up in the bookstore, I just thought the cover was cool, and then I read the synopsis, and it said alien meets something else, and I was already hooked. I was like, bet. And then I read, like, the first page, like, the first few sentences, and after reading the synopsis in the first few sentences, well, I mean, I guess the first chapter's not that crazy, but, I was just, like, okay, no, after reading the synopsis, I was so horrified. I was like a full body revulsion. Because it has to do with pregnancy. I will let you guys know that. It's in the synopsis. Pregnancy is part of the horror in the book. And that is just such a fucking piece of horror for me. I was just so, like, scared and unsettled that I had to get it. And I'm so glad that I did. But the ending is fucking crazy. Oh, Soda, yeah, no, I know. When I say trigger warnings, I mean trigger warnings, girl. Like, as someone who still, like, identifies with femininity, I think, don't ask me questions. Pregnancy for me is, like, one of my biggest fears ever. Like, it's just so scary to me. Like, alien, the house down boots. But I can't even imagine for someone who's a trans mask. I can't imagine, girl. Oh my god, dude. No. See, this revulsion that I'm like, oh my god, I can't imagine that. But amazing book. It honestly is really interesting exploration of that. It might be a deal breaker. Girl, I get it. Girl, I totally get it. Yeah, only read it if you're able to. For sure. Avery!
Oh my god, I am such a huge fan. I'll love you, babe.
Oh my god, hi Avery. I love you so much. Thank you so much for the 36 fans. Everybody give it up for Avery. Girl, how are you, bitch? How are you? We were talking about Leon earlier. Avery is our dub mod. Everybody give it up for Ave. We love you so much, Ave. How are you doing? Also, I wanted to check in on Rich, too. I think Rich had to go. I hope I didn't miss his message. I know he's teaching a class because he's getting professor with it. Yeah, they bring books and stories, bring everybody together. I think no matter what gender or queer you identify as, anyone can make a wonderful story to share with the world, period. Yeah, I definitely want to encourage anybody to write queer stories. I don't think that we should only gatekeep queer stories to only queer people. I think that, like, as I said before in previous videos, girl, if writers can do enough research to know what it feels like to get shot, even though they've never been shot before, then, like, if you're straight and you're cis and you want to research and want to tell a story about queer people, girl, you can research and tell a good story. You just have to put in the effort. So I never want to discourage people from doing that. Because if you can research what it feels like to get shot, then you can research queer people. You know what I mean? Like, you just have to put in the effort. So I want to encourage people of all types to read and tell queer stories as well. Because you never know. The writer could be like, hey, actually, I think I might be queer too. I think it's beautiful. We're all human. And I would love to share the human experience. And I would love for people who are not trans or who are not even close to being genderqueer or queer at all to read this book by Andrew Joseph White. I think it's fucking beautiful. I think that would be amazing. I would love for all kinds of people to read all kinds of literature. You know, like, reading brings us together. Anyway. Pink, I get it. No, Pink, I get it. No, it's rough. Girl, when I said full body revulsion to the synopsis, I was not lying. Because I really can't do pregnancy shit. Girl, it's rough. Yeah, I get it. The movie Mother? Oh, I know, I haven't watched Mother yet. That's the one with Jennifer Lawrence, right? Recent episode of TADC. Wait, TADC? TADC. TADC. Wait, what is TADC? Am I totally blanking out right now and being silly? I have no mouth, it inspired TADC. The amazing, oh, I haven't watched it yet. Did really I Have No Mouth inspire TADC? Really? Wait, I might actually watch it now. I shall keep that in mind as I have AFAB, trans-masc, and genderqueer loved ones that the pregnancy horror might be either a deal break or a trigger. Absolutely. Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, I remember reading Andrew Joseph White, the writer. He was giving writer advice at some point, and he was saying that, like, I usually don't start the book off with, like, the whole world. I start the book off with one single thing. And he said I have a fear of pregnancy. Maybe I should write a book about that. And then this is what this book came to be. So this is definitely something very personal and intimate with the author. So it's definitely not for everyone. That's for sure. Ooh, enjoy sushi. Period, call draft, period. We'd only have solo self-insert books, yeah. Yeah, it's okay to make bad art too. Oh my god, Ash Tree. I want to write fanfic, but kind of afraid it might not be good. Ash Tree. Wait, look at me. Ash Tree. I'm gonna take so much weight off your shoulders right now because, girl, it's not gonna be good. It's not. It's not gonna be good. And I mean that with so much love. Your first dive into something, if you haven't done it before, or if you've only done it a few times, it's not supposed to be good. It's supposed to be bad. It's supposed to be messy. It's supposed to not make sense. It's supposed to be ugly, you know? And then you keep doing it, and then, you know, it gets good. You know, so if you go into it and you say, girl, the gig is up. This isn't gonna be the best piece of fiction ever written, and you're okay with that, then you will find that you will be so much more free in doing what you create, and then it might turn out really fucking good, you know? You have to go into it without that expectation on yourself. You have to let it go. You have to be like, that's fine. Because I'm writing something right now, I don't really want to go into it, and I was like so scared of writing because I was like, it's not gonna be good. And then I started writing and I'm like, girl, it's not supposed to be good. I can make it good later. Just make it exist first. Just make it exist. That phrase of make it exist and then make it good later. Absolutely 100 a million 10,000%. You know? Yeah, your readers will feel your joy when you're having it. Right. So just go in and have fun with it first. And then yes, I'd rather read some like really cringy fan fiction that uses different tenses all the time than read some fucking stupid AI generated bullshit. Just have fun with it and enjoy it and be free. You know, I know it's easier said than done, but go into it and be like, man, this is gonna be ass, but I'm gonna make it anyway. And then you write it, and then you're like, wait a minute, who cooked this? Was that me? And then you can, you know, as you keep, you know, ingesting stuff, you tweak it, and then maybe it's fucking peak. Maybe it's not. And then maybe it's not. Maybe it's ass. And you're like, okay, well, I did it. Make another one. Maybe it's ass too. Okay. Make another one. It's less ass. It's great. It's monumental. Be ass. Guys. Be ass. Suck at it, please. Yes. I feel so passionately about that, I as you could probably tell. I feel very passionate about that. Because this fear, because I've been so scared of fucking up. When, girl, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to be great. Jingle Keys? Wait, Knights of Guinevere? Wait, I heard they're the creators that made, what else? Knights of Guinevere. But I hope that helps, Astri. I hope that helps. I need to read Cis Mpreg because that's the only thing I can control. Pink Twist, you're so real for that. You're so real for that. The Fool in Robin Hobb's Realm of the Elderlings. Ooh, ooh. So non-queer people can write queer stories, queer characters beautifully. Period, Leah. Period. Are you planning to pull for Asheville? I think I'll try, yeah. Bluevel, I think I will try because I actually want to play Fei Xiao sometime, so I think I'll pull for him. And thank you! Wishing you good luck on your pulls, Bluevel, and to everybody else's. Wait, who are you pulling for? Bluevel. Progress comes with time and iteration. Yeah, Pigeon. I've been writing for so long. Hell yeah, MB. We expect trashy writing on a fanfic site. You'll be way better than what you think is the lowest bar. That's so true. Actually, it's so true. Sharing with friends that help to hype each other up when starting out. Yeah, if you're having fun, you'll find your writing style. Absolutely. That really lifted my spirit. Oh my god, Astri, I'm so happy! Yes, dude. I'm so glad. Girl, write that fic. Write that fic. Publish it. Or don't. Share it with people. Or don't. But make it, dude. Can you... I can't describe to you the feeling of making something, putting in so much effort, and then seeing how much you've made and then being like, wow, I can't believe I did that. So I'm very glad, Astri. And I'm so excited for you. Fuck yeah. Honestly, I've enjoyed reading friends' OC stories from self-inserts to Yume's to private group sharings, OC going on adventures. This is where the joy kicks in. Keep writing. Yes. Keep writing. Writing is just a process. I'm proud of where I am in terms of poetry, but my poems from when I was 14, 6 years ago were something. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta start. That's so cool, Leah. I did writing for a jam game and people enjoyed despite me cringing the whole time I was writing. Yeah, you never know. We are our hardest critic, Pigeon. We are our hardest critic. I love to see non-queer people get excited and passionate about queer stories. Me too! I love a curious and supportive ally. Me too, Upper. Like, yes, Antics, yes. It's very special to witness. Because we're all human. It'd be great to know more about each other. I love making art. This feels very comforting to me as someone who only focuses on the flaws. Thank you, E, and it's the Owl House. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm so glad, Roro. I mean, because I do too. I only focus on the flaws too. And I'm always in my head the whole time, like, man, this is ass, this is ass. But I think what really helped me, like, just be like, girl, just make it, was my YouTube channel. Because after a certain point, you know, you're running out of time. You gotta post. Just make it. You know? It might not be a deal breaker for you, MB. Yeah, I get you. I get you. It just... Definitely, if you're under 18, don't read it, I don't think. Yeah, no, if you're under 18, do not read. You weren't meant to be human. It's actually explicit, so don't. But I think the majority of my audience is over 18, so. I'm writing for at least a decade and got the stuff I wrote when I was 12. Girl, it makes me cringe so hard. But I definitely improved so much since then. Yeah, and you were 12, girl. You weren't supposed to, like, make Pulitzer Prize winning pieces of fiction, you know? So, hell yeah. Maram, I'm so glad. Yeah, posting means at least you made it. Absolutely. I hope you write some more, Maram. As much as I cringe hard enough to implode myself from my first fan fictions back on playing, I refuse to remove them because they're such an important stepping stone to where I am now. I need to remind myself how far I've come. Absolutely. Yeah. And you're not alone. Everybody has similar experiences too, you know? I will make a game that gets nominated at the Game Awards. Yes, Pigeon, yes! You will! You will! And that's another thing. You kind of have to be delusional about it too. You know? You kind of have to be a little delusional and just be like, you know what? Actually, no. Actually, no. I think I am going to make something amazing. And then, you know, you keep doing it and then, hey, you know? I'm such a perfectionist and literally at university to be a proofreader, but lately I've been trying to get myself to write more. Mostly I hate it, but I'm finally trying to have fun. Yes! Mar, yes. Hell yeah. That's everything. Let's have fun. Just have fun. Ashtray, hell yeah. Dude, hell yeah. I'm like, yeah, sure. I'd love to try. If you're under 18, don't read. Do not read at all. Don't even read these chat messages. It really resonates with me. Skating! Yes, and doing that has helped me as an artist rediscover the joy of failure. Yeah, yeah, Chai, yeah. Absolutely. You know, not to be like very Herda-pilled, but if you guys know Herda from Honkai Star Rail, there's like an animatic of her waking up and seeing that Ron May failed in one of her experiments, because, you know, Ron May is a scientist and so is Herda. And Herda then goes on to like bake her a cake to celebrate, because she was like, a failure for a scientist is the best thing that could happen, because you learn what not to do now, you know? So for scientists to get a to fail at something is such a gift, because now you know. And I think that applies to everybody, artists, you know, like we're so ashamed with failing, but like if you don't fail, then you won't succeed. And I failed plenty of times with this channel, girl. But you gotta do that first, you know? You gotta be ass. That's what my friend used to say in college. She would say, we're getting all the ugly out right now. She said, I'm just getting the ugly out, which just let her be ass. So she can, you know, get the ugly out now so she could be gorgeous later. And I always thought that was beautiful. I always kept that mindset as well. Okay, the eyebrows are coming together. I hope you guys are enjoying this yap session with me. Because I'm having a lot of fun. Start making animatics. I've seen some incredible ones in my time in fandom. Yes, absolutely. Dude, I have so much respect for animation people, animatic makers. Like, I have so much respect. So definitely, go for it. I always agree. The joy of failure, the thrill of trying, and the euphoria of reaching new heights. Yes, yes, right fanfics, Seifel, yes. The Lulu is the Salulu. Hell yeah, Maram. No, Soda, you should share your art in OCs, do it, yeah. Right now, my Scaramona Embrig fic. Hell yeah. My favorite thing I'm writing, and I wouldn't be saying that if I didn't start all the way back in middle school, period. Scaramona Empreg fig, what a beautiful set of words, dude. Fuck yes. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Cook noodles? Hell yeah, go cook noodles. Go get those noodles. Yeah, do it. I'm a sim and I'm trying to get my skill level up. I wish I was kidding. No, have you seen that one thing, Mar? That one Tumblr post that said, sometimes you have to be mentally ill to get mentally well. So if picturing Naruto being happy for you for brushing your teeth, then pick up that toothbrush dot the bio or something like that. I think about that all the time. Like Finan is kind of that for me. Like I will do this and I will try because Finan would be happy for me if he was here. You know, sometimes you just gotta be like, okay, well I need to level up my skill tree. You know, I need to unlock my new skill tree. And whatever helps. Bill, that's amazing that you had teachers that encouraged you to, though. That's so amazing. The process itself is wonderful, but being a writer in the modern day is low-key depressing. Yeah, that can really demotivate you, but I find that you just need to remind yourself that there is value in creation. No one's going to be reading and praising AI-generated works in 100 years because without thought, there's nothing to analyze there. This is true. It's true. And also, what I will say, I mean, I think Hank Green said this recently, which I also have agreed to, is that, like, we have, through the slop and the flooding of AI everywhere, that we've grown to appreciate human-made stuff a lot more. You know? So there is a lot more value being put on human-made stuff these days. Some people feel really crushed for failing several times, which I understand, but man, I always see the progress and I'm just like, keep going. Yeah, I mean, I think for me, like, my YouTube channel has had its ups and downs like crazy. We're kind of in a down right now, to be honest. Just this year has been rough. And I get so mad at myself. I get so angry with myself. But, like, I think conversations like these really help me to remember that, like, girl, YouTube's like this. It goes down, it goes up. And you're learning what not to do, which is valuable. And you're learning what to do, which is super valuable. And it's normal, you know? So I need to, you know, I need to tell myself. I need to remind myself of this stuff all the time. Kayaks. But they're actually so nice and supportive for you being at the skate park. Every time I bail, like 3 people pass me and check in if I'm good. Oh wait, that's so sweet. Yeah, because they were once you, too. Once, you know? Yeah, failure is part of what makes art human. Yeah, if you make a mistake, you beat the AI, period. Right? Heard of being happy Ron may fail and then proceeds to fail in baking a cake. I love it so much, Pink. Oh no. Dreamer redeemed an accent for 5 minutes. Oh my god. What accent should I do? Should I do British? Dreamer, I love you, girl. Hi, Evelyn. I'm glad you guys like the Yap session. Mitzi Suwa, sounds good. Enjoy your nap. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. Okay, Dreamer redeemed an accent. Dreamer redeemed an accent. What you do for 5 minutes? Accent time. Should I do British? I haven't done an accent in so long. Should I do British? Honestly. When I think too, because human-made art in a world where not all... I feel like I sound like Charlie XCX. Because human-made art in a world where not all art is human in the end gains value. We just gotta get through this weird period, hopefully. Should I just be like an old English person? But period. Period, ma, period. This reminded me of a pet peeve of mine with how writing is taught in the school system. I abhor. Sorry, Leah. I don't mean to say that. I abhor how they expect you to write up a perfect draft. My thoughts are scattered and everywhere, even with a loose plan. First drafts aren't meant to be perfectly formatted. Wait, Leah, yeah. Wait, Leah, yeah. This is so Julia. That is so Julia. I agree, Leah. Yeah, okay. If one would expect a first draft to be perfect, then one is a fool of the highest degree. I feel like I sound like a fucking, oh my god. A Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. The main character. Like, girl, my computer's acting up so bad right now. I don't know what's up. I don't know either. Hi, Bass Perfect. How are you? This is fantastic. Keep going. I'm so sorry, antics. I love gay people still being proudly gay because it's rough right now. I agree. Only heard whore for a second. Save me. Oh my god. I enjoy ice skating. I fell on my ass 3 times, but now I can actually move on the ice right. Wait, that is actually quite incredible, Roro. I am myself very scared of being on wheels. Ice or otherwise. Kelp? Frankenfurter? Kind of. Yeah. Kelp? Kelp! It's so strange seeing this so well lit with daylight. I know, right? I know, right? How are you doing, Kelp? This is E, but if their name was written in cursive. British people aren't real anyway, so it's okay. I'm sorry, antics, but you are not real. The entire point of a first draft is to make it bad. Right, that's why it's called a first draft and not the final product. It's supposed to be bad. British people does... wait. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only pound she needs is her pounding your mom. I love that video. That's so funny. The hotness in your voice weirdly reminds me of Rarity. Wait, that's from My Little Pony, right? Yeah, he's motivated me to draw more because at least my bad draws are better than generated slop. Absolutely. No, absolutely. I concur. Yeah. Same. Like, anything you make is 100 million quadrillion times better than Fruit Love Island. Fruit Love Island! God damn it. We are so screwed. Okay. How are we looking with the eyebrows? Okay, they're still tacky. Thank you, Imbo. I know. I know. Oh no, MB. How long has it been? It's okay. We have like another 2 minutes of this amazing accent that I'm doing. Bye, Leah. We'll see you later. Everybody say bye to Leah. It was so nice chatting with you, Leah. We'll see you. We'll see you later, Leah. You should just talk like this all the time. Thank you, Thursday. I don't think anybody agrees with you, but thank you so much. MLP, right. Wait, Wheeler. MLP being your gateway to YURI and Yaoi is so real. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep letting this dry, because I kind of put a lot on there. I feel like that's not... Okay, I put a lot on there, so we're gonna let this dry and we're gonna do some foundation. I charge extra to edit British. Okay, Kelp, I understand. We will not be British. Fruit Love Island got absolutely nuked and the account runner crashed the fuck out. I did see that. They crashed the hell out. Yeah, that's right. Sora's done. Rejoice, the queen is dead. I mean, it's not over. Okay, I think the accent's done. It's not over, but Sora dying is the bubble popping, as it were. The bubble is popping. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna do this. I could still hear what's going on. So, yeah. I can still hear what's going on through here. I'm just gonna take off the... Whew. Girl. I guess I don't even need the headphones since my hair is pushed back like this. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Like, we don't need to worry about that. My hair's already pushed back. So I can give my head a break, you know? Yeah. I think that's fine. Oh my god, Mushi, thank you! I've been working really hard on my curls, actually, so that means a lot. Where did I wipe my foundation on? Uh-oh. Well, I wiped my foundation on something by accident, and I will find out where that is later. Wait, the account runner is actually drawing now? Oh yeah, how's everything going, Kelp, with your friend? I mean, you don't have to answer right now in chat. You can answer later, but I hope everything's okay. Yeah, it's the first step to the right path. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm scared because the economy right now is being held up by all this fucking bullshit AI. And so it's gonna crash, and we're gonna be the ones that pay for it. So I'm kind of nervous in that regard. But ooh, very nervous in that regard. But I mean, let's get it over with, guys. Let's just get it over with. You know. Okay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this look. I love doing makeup so much. I mean, I got the idea for today's stream because I know a few of you are like, you like seeing my makeup on the videos and on stream. So, I've always wanted to do a makeup with you guys again, so. I'm very excited. They're okay. They're going through some family stuff to be vague for their privacy, but too long didn't mean I'm helping emergency move stuff for them. Ah, I'm glad you could be there for them, Kelp. I really can. The price to pay for being the gay that can drive in the friend group, but a small price to pay. So true. So true, Kelp. And I wish both of you guys so much. I wish the best to your friend. Possibly the headphones? I mean, giving me a headache? I know. I still don't actually believe that people willingly watch it. I can't imagine anybody watching it other than out of horror and or out of to be ironic. Itadakimasu. Oh yeah, those old farm ladies saying fuck AI and not letting them build a data center on their farm. That was so tea. They were like, $26 million or feeding an entire nation. Frozen. Boiling is the hardest part? What? I should get back to helping, but I wanted to stop by and say hi and show support. I love you tons, Kelp. Sending you so much love. I hope everything turns out good, and I love you. I love you. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for being here. I love you so much, Kelp. If you guys don't know, oh my god, Kelp is our amazing editor for the videos, so everybody give Kelp so much love. We love Kelp so much. If you guys don't know, Kelp is our amazing editor for the videos. So if you ever thought like, man, editing's fire, you have Kelp to thank for that, right? Love you tons, Kelp. Okay. So the eyebrows are still drying down. So as we sit here and I continue to let them dry, I would like to do a reminder of why we are streaming today. Well, because I want to hang out with you guys, but also because if you are just now coming in, I'm raising funds on a GoFundMe to help take care of my mother who has fibromyalgia. She's disabled and she is unable to work. Then the government is not helping us at all. Like, not helping us at all. And I need to move her into a better, different place. So if you are able to donate, please type EMOM in chat. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, please go down to the description. The link is in the description there where you can donate. And all funds will be to help take care of my mother. I am her sole provider, and I have been for the last few years. And it's just gotten to the point where it's so difficult. Especially, I mean, I didn't mention this earlier, but sponsors are broke because of the economy, because of tariffs, and also because I am queer. So they're actively not paying me as much as I used to get paid, and also they're not sponsoring me as much. So any little bit of help means so much. And if you're not able to donate, just staying here and chat and talking and chatting and commenting on the video and liking on the stream and or watching the other videos and sharing them means so much. So thank you guys so much for being here, and thank you to everyone who has donated so far. So yes, I'll be making that a reminder every few hours as we talk, as we hang out, but yes, every little bit of donation helps so much, so thank you, thank you. Soda just hit the EMOM command in the Twitch chat, so if you're able to donate, that is the link right there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much in advance. And let's look at any updates. Oh yes, we've got more donations. Oh my goodness. I want to say thank you so much to Jay Byer for the $20, Anonymous for the $10, Marlene for the 15, and Anonymous for the 50. That is so crazy. Thank you guys so much for donating so far. That means the world. That means the world and a half. So thank you. How exciting. How so very exciting. So let's get some dubs in the chat for our amazing donations. Thank you. Woo! Dub donations. Donators. Dub donators. Hell yeah. And if you're able to share the stream or share the GoFundMe with others, that would also be very, very helpful as well. The British era? Yeah, maybe you missed my British era. And if it's correct, I can redeem the accent 20 times. Wait, no, don't. Wait, no, don't. Basically, everyone in my immediate family are all disabled. The only person in my immediate family that isn't disabled is my brother. Damn, MB, I'm wishing you and your family so much love and the best. No, Mar, no! Full name, yeah, my full name's on there. I mean, I've already leaked my full name before in the past, so it's fine. Okay, I'm scared. No, they're tacky. They're tacky. I probably shouldn't fuck with it. I am gonna go get some rubbing alcohol, so nobody move. I'll be right back. Nobody move. I'm gonna go get some rubbing alcohol so we can clean this up while we wait. Yes, I'll be right back. Okay, I got it. Beth? Is Beth here? Beth? Beth! Hi, Beth. Everybody say hi to Beth. How are you, bestie? Also, my God, wait, Rich. I think I read earlier that Rich said that Rich is not teaching the class anymore. Wait, Rich, what happened? Rich, wait, what happened? How are you doing, Beth? How are you? Oh, you're tired, Mar. Oh, it's okay, Mar, no worries. A Southern Belle? I don't know if I can. 1 million redeemed? No! What is this clown llama the poll is speaking of? Oh my god, Offender, hello. Yes, we're doing makeup, we're doing drag. We're doing a drag look inspired by Llama from Genshin Impact. And then we were wondering if we wanted to do a clown version of Llama drag or not. And it's kind of divided. So we'll figure it out as we go. Whether or not we want to do that. Because we still haven't decided. Because like on Twitch, people said to not do clown llama drag, but on YouTube people said yes to do clown llama, so we'll figure it out. Oh my god, you woke up for work. Good morning, Beth. You woke up for work? Wait, what time is it for you? Wait, I'm so confused. What day is it? Hey boy, hey papa. My dog's back. Okay, what we're gonna do, I got some rubbing alcohol. I'm gonna try to clean up around, because this is the part that really fucks me over. Feels like nothing is happening. Oh wait, no, something's happening. Okay, no, it's smoothing out. It's smoothing out. Dude, hell yeah. Because it's so chunky on the outskirts. Oh wait, what music is playing right now? Hold on. Oop. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, you piss. You piss. We'll see you later, you piss. You have work tomorrow? I'm so sorry, girl. We'll see you later. Love you tons. Monday? Oh my god, Beth. Rise and shine. Love you tons, Beth. And we'll see you later, you piss. We'll hope to see you next time and sleep good. Valley Girl? Yeah, I could do Valley Girl, but someone has to like redeem it. Someone has to do the redeem accent, and I could probably do Southern Belle as well. I can do Southern. I could do Southern to an extent. And I can absolutely do Valley Girl, but people have to redeem the accent. Okay, I'm cleaning it up. There's this really good show on YouTube about the supernatural. It's called Hunter the Parenting. Ooh. Oh, Hunter the Parenting? Wait, that sounds like that sounds a really interesting title. Wait, the rubbing alcohol is working! It's totally smoothing it out. God bless, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, hell yes. Okay, I didn't mean for that to happen. Trying to change it up a little. Hello, Vin! Oh my god, hello! I'm late, but I'm excited for makeup. You're not late at all, you're girl. You're perfectly on time. And me too! I'm so glad you're here. We're really taking our time. I mean, we're gonna be here for quite a few hours, so it's so nice to just sit and chat with you guys. It's like honestly like really, really, really nice. I mean, just having like this really casual talking stream, you know, raising money, and just doing makeup, like honestly, peak stream. I'm having a lovely time, and I hope you guys are too. Not Cry OST is so good. Valley Girl Navia? Valley Girl Navia? Like, act like Navia, but Valley Girl? Okay. It's looking good, it's looking good, it's looking good. I just have to be very careful. Can we send you food? Oh my god. Yeah, you can actually. Wait, on Twitch you can. Here, let me make sure it's updated if you guys would like to send me food. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Wait, this is so old. Wait, this is so cute. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Let me let this dry and then let me fix something real fast. Also, I'm thinking for the Lauma drag, obvi, big eyebrows, well not big, thin eyebrows up here going, and then like a very lifted blue purplish white look. And then of course the moon symbol in the center. Maybe like a deer moment? Maybe a deer moment. Maybe a deer moment with the nose. What do you guys think about that? You see the vision? Work. The silly redeem? Yeah, we have to figure out what the 1 million is, girl. Rich. The music is from Nod Cry from Genshin Impact. Oh, bye, Blueville. We'll see you later. You got Asheville's light clone. Oh my god. I'm so glad, Blueville. Hell yeah. Good luck with your streams, dude. Holy moly. Good luck with your streams, girl. Good luck with your exams. I'm so glad you were here, Blueville. It means the world. It means the world to me. Good luck with your exams. We love you tons. Hi, Alexia. I missed you. Oh, Pink. Girl, it's taken a long time because I had to glue down my eyebrows, so they have to dry between each moment. They have to dry. So usually, I mean, it really depends on the person. I usually do my makeup under an hour, but of course this is taking a long time because I'm gluing down my eyebrows and we're doing drag. So it's definitely different, you know? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Well, I don't think you guys can send me food. It does not seem to be working. Well, I mean, let me just try something real fast. Yeah, everything's all right. I'm just looking at something. Yeah, okay. Someone asked if they're able to send me food, and I just don't think so. Because everything's saying that I have to pick up. Everything is, like, pick up only. So, thank you so much for asking. Who asked? I want a chicken and rice. Thank you so much for asking. I just don't think that that's possible with where I'm located. I mean, I'll have to, like, look into it some more, because it's, like, only showing that I have to, like, pick up everything. So, that's super sad, but... Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you so much, Shimmering. Oh, thank you, chicken. Chicken and rice, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. Honestly, I would kill for some Chipotle right now. I would kill. But thank you. Thank you guys anyways. That's very, 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 very sweet of you. You like the deer idea? Okay, woo! Will you post the result anywhere? Absolutely. I'll post it on YouTube, and also I'll post it on Blue Sky. And maybe on Instagram, too. I need to post more on Instagram. The pinning of the doomed straight couple of Nod Cry. Oh, you mean Rerear and his girlfriend? Makes me sad. But also, they shouldn't have been straight, then they wouldn't have been there. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Thelindis and Rerear. I think it's sweet. I think it's sad. I think it's sweet and I think it's sad. I mean, Rerear, if he wants to be straight, come be straight with me, baby girl. Rerear is so fine. Shout out Thelindis. Love you, girl. I'm just saying. You still have 770,000. That's crazy rich. Holy shit. Ooh, Bill. Ooh, a dress would look pretty for a Navi. Oh my god, Llama. Oh my god. Long stream, food. Now you have to talk about Hoyover's character deaths like they were a true crime mukbang. Repressed. That is so funny. For hypocrisy, that is so funny. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, that's a good idea. Full-time hours. That's not built for this, girl. Beth, I'm sending you love, girl. I'm sending you so much love. But repressed, that is so funny. I've always wished you do your makeup on stream. Yay! Alexia, I'm very glad. I'm very glad that you could be here. Hell yeah. That makes me so happy. Girl, I love you, Beth. If they weren't straight, then they wouldn't have been in that situation. And am I wrong? Like, he wouldn't have jumped in after her. I mean, she probably still would have jumped into the moon realm. So, rip. Shout out to Thelindis. Rip. I think you were doomed from the beginning, girl. But, like, Rerear probably wouldn't if he wasn't straight. So that sounds like a him problem, you know? You want to make that a video? I'm in full support. There were straight people and not cry. Yeah. The only doomed people were the straight people. Dude. Dude, Rerear is so fine. Dude! Like, Rerear is so fine. You know? Okay, I'm gonna do another layer of glue, and then I think we can start... Ooh, actually? Wait, actually, no, I don't think we do. Do you see that? Do you see there's no hair popping up? Like, I think we're good, actually. I think... I'm gonna do one more. No, I think we're good, actually. No, I'm gonna do one more. No! I'm not. I'm just gonna start cleaning it up. Because if we do another layer, it's gonna be here forever. I don't really want to be here forever. We've already been here for forever. You know what I mean? Yeah, I still have to powder it down, exactly. Yeah, Flynn's? Guys, I love Flynn so much. He's such a little whore. Like, he's so flirty. Just, like, as a person, he's just so flirty. And I love it. Honestly, you know what I'm surprised about? I kind of ship Varka and Nicole. I mean, like, token heterosexuals. I mean, first and foremost, I ship Nicole with me. Let me get that one thing straight. I love Nicole. Guys, I'm obsessed with her. But like the concept of Nicole and Varka, kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I think the streets kind of ate with that. There was this one creator, I won't say who because like I don't want to give them clout or anything, but he like genuinely, I think it was the guy that I'm thinking about, he genuinely gets upset that people in fandom spaces refer to straight people as straights, like the way that people say it, like as it's a slur, and he genuinely got upset by that because he's straight. And it's like, you're not oppressed. You're fine. Nicole and Varka are really cute. Lurking for a bit, sounds good, Shimmering. Thank you for being here. Equal doomed love with Alien Stage, yeah. Yeah, how are we supposed to say it? Right, you're straight. You guys are straight. You're straights. Like, Reaver got shipped with Flynn's. I mean, period. I mean, yeah, that's just Flynn's, girl. The amount of straight couples dying in Genshin, honestly, that actually is so funny. That's actually, you're right, a lot of straight people die. Yes. See, Beth, we were talking about this earlier. I honestly don't care about Bridgerton that much, but then I saw that it was going to be Yuri. I'm suddenly, like, interested and I want to watch it now. I mean, I'll only watch the Yuri season. I'm not really interested in the other. But now maybe I'll watch it. Now maybe I will. Okay, I don't think I can fix this. I think it's just clumpy. You know? Not like what you did with Mawica and Capitano. Honestly, Mawica and Capitano was tea. I mean, it's not my favorite, but it was kind of tea. I mean, like, I support it. I mean, that was the only, like, ship that I actually, like, really cared about in Natlan. I did not care about any other ship. Natlan was not there for the characters. It was there for the storyline and or I mean the character ships, I should say. Because I do like some of the characters, for sure. But I loved the storyline and the setting and the exploration. Okay. Flynn flirts with literally every single person. I'm straight, I think it's hilarious. Thank you, Soda. Soda, I love you. Isn't it funny? Like, straights. Yeah, I mean, that's what you guys are. Like, what? You know, actually, I was thinking of making a video on that. Like, the oppression of straight people. Maybe for April Fools. Wait, April Fools is coming up. Damn, I should have thought about that ahead of time. I totally forgot April Fools was a thing. Maybe I will for, like, the second video of April. Maybe I should talk about, the oppression of straight people. And then, like, take it really seriously at first. And then be like, happy late April Fools. No, but like, seriously, why do you guys want to be oppressed so badly? Shut up. And I can use that clip of that creator getting upset. Like, that would be so funny. And like, block out his face. Because, girl, that's embarrassing. Girl, am I screwing this up? I'm so scared that I'm screwing this up. I just want to blend the glue into my skin. Sorry, I just had to lock the hell in just now. Damn it, I think I'm screwing it up, guys. By trying to clean it up, I think I'm screwing it up a little bit. Arrgh! Dude, the straight flag. No, for real. Yeah, the depressing as black and white straight flag for the thumbnail. Oh my god, thumbnail the oppression of straights, and it's just a blank screen for 20 minutes. Dude, wait, you're cooking. Wait, you guys are freaking cooking right now. Oh my god. Wait, why are you guys fucking the concept of a token straight? Can I convince you at least to watch season 2? Wait, which love interest is in season 2? The ship started brewing last season, but they met at the end of the season before, so I recommend watching a few scenes if you do decide to go into, but my autistic comp hit lesbian. They're writing her so well. Wait, really? Wait, I love that. It'd be great if Flynn turned out to be ace and just flirted to make people feel good. Wait, I love that. Wait, you kind of ate that up. Mavic and Capitana are doomed. I love that. I totally headcanon as Flynn's as pansexual man or two. Kanich with Linny? Okay. Please do it. I think I will, honestly. I think I will. I think that'll get I think people will click on it because they're like, but there is no oppression of straight people. And then I'll switch them. Yeah, makeup is hard, Crystal Faye. I love your name, by the way. Searching for the characters responsible for Gen Alpha's bi panic and our gay awakening. Ooh, okay, wait, you're cooking. Talk about the super straight flag and how it's the same color as Grinder. Is that true? What the fuck is a super straight flag? What? People who complain about the oppression of straight people are the same who complain that they suffer from reverse racism. It's so tired. Like, these people do that because they don't want to seem like assholes for being, prejudiced and racist and or homophobic. So they have to be the victim. So they have to find some way to be like, actually, no, I'm the victim here, actually. They have to do that or they're gonna feel like a fucking asshole. And it's like, girl, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Not everything's about you. Shut up. You know? Okay, so I did kind of screw this up. So I did, in fact, screw this up, and I want to apologize to everybody. All this time, just to screw it up. My bad. It looked better when it wasn't so blocky. So I'm going to re-glue this side, but I'm going to leave the other side be. I'm just going to leave this side be. So we can continue with this side of the face. Yes. So we are not, in fact, here all day long. Super straight are just bigots? That's weird. Anthony and Kate? Who are the actors? Gayness brings colors? Genshin music pair with me gently. What? A box of cake? At least. Relax. Oh my god. Sounds every phobic. So true. Super straight flag. Like super straight flag? What? They're just, oh, they're transphobes. Okay. Trans exclusionary hetero. Literally just black and white stripes with orange. It's literally a prison uniform. Oh my god. Wait, okay, let me do this. Let me fix this with glue and then I'm gonna look up the super straight flag. I'm trying to level it out because I did like ridges. I screwed up this side bad. God damn it. And I was really like, oh my god, wait, I'm cooking. I should have put down the fucking knife, girl. Should have gotten out of the kitchen. And we're not gonna think about what this is gonna do to my acne. We're just not gonna think about that. You know, drag is now. We don't need to worry about that. Hell yeah. We're all born naked and the rest is drag, guys. Okay, either this is gonna come out amazing or really fucking bad. I fear there is no in between. Acne is temporary, drag is forever! So true. Literally so true. They're so desperate for a label. Girl, like, it's so... They're seeing how much fun it is to, like, be gay and have a community. Jonathan Bailey? Wait, Jonathan Bailey's in Bridgerton? Wait, what? Jonathan Bailey? Isn't Jonathan Bailey gay? I'm so confused. Maybe have it to where it slowly fades in an emoji pointing and laughing at the audience with circus music playing. Wait, Crystal Faye, you kind of ate that. Okay, while this is drying, let's look up the super straight flag because I am absolutely screaming at this. It's Grinder, you're right. Girl, honey, what is this? He is, but not in the show. I had no idea, girl. Why would you have, oh my god, cast straight actors for straight characters? Jonathan Bailey, you're not fooling anybody. What the hell? Thank you, Bav. I love you. Wake up early. Okay, sounds good. Antics, I'm so glad you were here, and I wish you the best as well. Everybody say bye to Antics. It was so nice hanging out with you. Yeah, it's giving Pornhub. It's giving prison. It's giving Grindr. Girl, what is this? Oh my god. Shutterstock? Girl. What is this? Happy straight day, white men. You deserve it. Oh my god. Super straight white male day of visibility. You are seen, you are appreciated. Oh my god. Oh my god. The man can act. I know, I'm joking. I'll watch for him. I love him. Jonathan's gay. Work for Jonathan. Straight, super straight white male of day of visibility. Every day. That's every day, girl. It's every day. People are so butthurt about not being in everything all the time. Like, hey, we have days of visibilities because straight white guys kill people who are not straight and white. And I got, like, this is not for you, babe. This is not for you, babe. Super straight made legit question if there was anything wrong with me because I wasn't a horrid bigot or misogynist because I keep hearing horror stories about the stories like those. Yeah. How are they not horrible people? You deserve it. Hashtag is super straight. What is this? You guys are so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. This is a new sexuality. Super straight is not a new sexuality. It's not. That means you're only attracted to cisgender women or men. This was due to an influx of people saying that you aren't straight if you aren't attracted to trans. We are part of the we are part of the LGBTQ plus now. This has got to be bait. Wait, no blue check mark. This isn't bait? Wait, super straight? Supa _ straight? Oh. They don't have a blue check mark. How is this not bait? How is this not rage bait? I know the giga in the back. Oh my god, this is totally gonna be a video, girl. This is totally gonna be the video. My pronouns are USA. Why do you look like you're gonna be in prison? What? Is this a cute gay couple? This is so embarrassing. That is so... Bro wants to be part of the team so bad. Girl, you could just be an ally and hang out with us. Like, you don't need... They just want a flag. They just want a flag in a day, and I understand that. But girl, it's every day for you. Sorry. Just maybe be bi, you know, and then you'll have a flag. Just stop being a fucking asshole. How about that? I would claim the super straight label if it wasn't for the bigotry. Yo, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's born on transphobia. Which is so gross. Gross. I think it will be the April Fool's video. I'm gonna stand with the straights, guys. So I do have a video coming out on the 4th. So it's gonna be a late April Fool's, but I mean, it's gonna be for April, so I think that would just be so funny. It's so pathetic. It's so sad. I think it's really important for them to have a day about themselves. Straight people get so little representation. I know we never see straight people in movies or anything. We never have straight people leading an office. There are no straight people in positions of power. It's unjust, guys. It's so unjust. We need representation. We do. The oppression of super straights. We need to stand with our straight brothers and sisters, guys. We need to stand with our lost straight brothers and sisters. See, what really gets me is that these people are like, I'm so straight, I only love women. And then, like, a woman will exist and miraculously be into them. And then they'll fucking hate her guts. You know? Like, that's the thing that really gets me about, like, really straight, well, allegedly, straight men who are, like, also misogynistic. Because, like, you actually hate women, though. Because, like, they'll be like, oh, the good old ball and chain. They'll refer to her as just, like, the bitch, or someone who just, like, you know, barks them around. Or she'll just be talking, and they just don't want her to talk anymore. Like, they're just sick of hearing her talk. They don't really like her. They don't want to get her anything. They don't want to do nice favors for her. They just would rather hang out with the boys. Girl, you don't like women, though. Like, you want to be seen as being straight so bad, but you fucking hate women, though. Like, you just don't want to be around them. At all. Just be gay. Every attempt to seem hetero backfires spectacularly, and they end up looking even gayer. Right, exactly! You guys look gayer! Remember opening up with my coworkers about queer, my sexuality is under the bi-pan umbrella at work. And non-cis, I got lucky and they were so supportive. Crystal, I'm so glad, girl. I am so glad. Super gay? I wonder what super gay is too. The straights are literally suffering. I don't get, like, those straight men, because why are you into women but hate all women? Yeah, socially straight men absolutely love other men. Yeah, what they do is they perform everything for male validation and approval. And then they go around and they start making fun of women. They're like, wow, you do everything for male validation. You're so pathetic and weak. And it's like, girl, do you not do the same thing? Like, men exist. A lot of men exist for the approval of other men. And a lot of these men just get girls so they can show other men that they get girls. Girl, you're gay. Super gay is me. Let me design the flag. Let me in there. I mean, straight people are only like 90% of the population. They're so oppressed. They're so underrepresented. It's so sad. Sexuality is just so hateful. Yeah, the perfect woman is someone who's a doll, right? It's like, yeah, just someone who's just quiet, does everything for them, has no opinions, never shares her opinions with anybody, because she doesn't have any, keeps her mouth shut, lets him cheat on her, does all the dishes, does all the cleaning, also has a full-time job. Mind you, he wants this woman, this fictional woman, to do all of the chores, do all of the cooking, all of the cleaning, and pay for everything herself. Also have a full-time job, so he's not paying for anything, so they're splitting everything. So, like, if you want a traditional woman, baby, you have to be a traditional man. You have to go to work. Go to work. Go to the mines. Pick up a fucking hatchet or whatever. Go mine. Go be a man. Go get miners along. Go work in unsafe working conditions, bring home the money, and then maybe a woman can start cooking for you. But you have to do that if you want that. And they don't want that because they don't want to be a traditional man. Dude. Okay. Let me go get my powder brush. Hold on. I'm like getting so angry. Ugh. I know, Soda. I'm praying for you, girl. I love you tons. I mean, I'm pan, so I'm also attracted to guys, but like, ugh. Okay, we're powdering this side. Ugh. I fucked up so bad, guys. I fucked up this side so bad. I'm so upset. Maybe it won't look that bad. Maybe it won't look that bad later. But I'm gonna start packing this in. Talk about miners long. I'm about to get clown long. How to get primo gems quickly, girl? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I guess quests and exploring, but still doesn't feel like that much. I have more options, that's true, Soda. Just to hang in there. There are really amazing guys out there. There are, even though it's hard. There are still great guys. You just have to look for them. Yeah, back in Rome, getting with another guy was pretty masculine. Yeah, I mean, it depends on where they were living, but yeah, there was a lot of homosexuality happening in those times. A lot. A lot. Alexander the Great was gay as fuck. He was bi. The Roman Emperor Hadrian, super gay. Super gay. I actually plan on reading something about him soon. He was so gay. It was so tragic, actually. Also, I talked about that a lot in my Fighty video on Fine and Mighty, and because I wanted to talk about how history, like, no, there's actually, like, ancient Greece was very homosexual, and so was Rome. I mean, like, there was a lot of homosexuality happening, and I wanted to talk about the history portions because, like, Mighty is inspired by so many great historical figures that were fucking gay, and I saw people online on Twitter being like, ugh, the video was fine. I wish he didn't talk so much about history, though. I was like, guys, but it's important. But it's so important. You guys don't understand. Because, like, I thought that was, like... No, but, like, it's so important, though. I love history so much, and I find it so interesting, and I guess people don't vibe with it as much as I do. But, like, we get it. They're gay in the game. I want to prove it. It's interesting. I think it's so interesting. I love it so much. It was like more than half the video. Guys, I read the entirety of the Epic of Gilgamesh for that video. I was so serious. Yeah, straight woman. I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys. I stand with my straight girlies. Yeah, playing HSR after Genshin is so wild. Yeah, Genshin is so stingy. Yeah, coming back to Genshin after playing HSR for so long, I was like, damn, I can't get any character. I have to be working 9 to 5 on this game. HSR, I'm able to get characters so much easier. I feel like I can get Jades so much easier in HSR and so much quicker. It still seems like a lot of work too. Like, it doesn't feel like they're just giving it away, even though they do sometimes. still feels like worth it. Like I earned it. Genshin girl, fucking ruthless, dude. What is going on here? What am I doing? Who am I? Dude, I feel like I'm screwing this up so bad. Oh my god! Okay, so this side is, I mean, it's baked. What do y'all want from me? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Genshin is just rough. Like, I thought that if I, you know, clocked in the same amount of time as HSR, I would be able to get Varka. Girl, that was not true. Girl, that was not the case. I'm so glad, Mushi. I'm so glad you guys like the history portions. Patroclus and Achilles. Yeah, Patroclus and Achilles. Sailor Saturn and Uranus. Dude, all great Greek age ancient men were by Pan man whores. They were. And as fast, you guys need to accept that. These dude bros that love ancient Rome need to accept that quickly. 50 wishes in a week? Wait, really? I wasn't able to give Arca. I'm so sad. Big world quests, true. I bet these are the same guy who go to a mega church to watch a man pole dancing in the name of God. That actually happens too. Like, yeah. They watch pole dancers of guys. What? So I'm so glad. The type who get their tests handed back face down. Wait, yes! Whisper Ink, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm such a history nerd when it gets integrated into fiction. Like, give me all of the tea on how this connects to a guy who died centuries ago. Me too! Wait, I'm so glad you guys get it. I'm so glad you guys get it. I think it's so funny that I just like went so crazy and people were like, why didn't she mention the library line though? And I was like, I read the entire Epic of Gilgamesh for this fucking video. I didn't mention the library line. Oh my god. Read the Epic of Gilgamesh, it's so good. I read the fucking one of the oldest pieces of fiction we have ever made as a human society, but I didn't mention the library line. Someone kill me. I'm a failure. Oh my god, but like, guys, Alexander the Great was so gay. His father was even gayer, which is quite the task. Philip II, I think his name was very gay, like embarrassingly so. Yeah, and our Queen Sappho of Lesbos. The way that like the ancient Greeks and Romans were so misogynistic though is absolutely incredible. Like violently misogynistic. You know? So there's not that much history about, there's not that much info out there about our lesbians, but we do have our Queen Lesbo. Yeah, it's okay to talk about a specific league. Yay, rock ass, I'm so glad. Gretchen hates me. Girl, I feel. You keep losing your 50-50s? Me too. We're in this together. You got Varka? I want it. Yes, I want your Varka. What are you doing? Oh, Moro. I'm gluing down my eyebrows. We're doing drag, girl. Yay, Pink. I'm so glad you guys like it. I love history. I'm gonna keep talking about history. That's the thing. Like, yeah, okay, maybe I talk too much about history. Sorry, I'm gonna keep doing it because I love history so much. And I love learning more about it, so sorry. I'm a straight guy and I love reading Mpreg because there's something wonderful about playing around with how love is expressed in queer spaces. I love that. Hell yeah, Bill, let's go. I love that. How Yuri Omegaverse stories there are. Oh yeah, that's true. Yuri Omegaverse stories is so interesting. And alpha girl Omega boy pairings. I love that. We need more variation. We need to play with gender, sexuality, more. Let's do it. Let's do it. I sent the video about fascism and fandom to my friends and they were so upset for some reason after you spent so long defining fascism and I'm like, why is that what you hate about the video? Wait, really? Well, because I did that because like people don't really know what fascism means. Like I did that because I wanted to show that like, hey, this is the history of fascism and like, unfortunately, it's ringing a lot of bells right now. And people just don't know what fascism means. Because it's a very complex topic. There is not one specific definition. Like that's what fascism is so interesting because it's like an aesthetic. It's a combination of a lot of different things. You know, it's very interesting to say that like all fascists are dictators, but not all dictators are fascists. You know, so it's important to know what these words mean. You know what I mean? Because it's very difficult to define. I mean, it took me like 10 minutes to like really explain it because no one can really put it down into serious, you know, specifics. You know? So anyways. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I'm always going to keep history in my videos. I mean, that's part of what I think makes my channel unique, and also I like it, so. I hope your friends learned what fascism was, though. I hope they learned. My pre-gothic art history went over Gilgamesh. I know that guy. That bitch gay. One of Gilgamesh's femme lovers was literally also so mask. She was the god of love and war. Wait, period. Work. You know, Gilgamesh was very. I mean, they like said it. They literally said it. You know, and Enkidu was like, when you touched my pee-pee to make your heart happy. Girl, that's gay. Come on. You know. Part 2. A part 2 of Finan, the Fighty. Yeah, Genshin is toxic. Finan was Apollo, bisexual sunny boy, would approve of another. Yeah. No, Marum, I'm so sorry. I haven't won a 50-50 in a very long time. On that Greek myth webcomic get his animated series, I may be my head against the wall. Wait, which one? I think most people online really don't know the definition of fascist. The other people don't. Yeah, they can't even spell fascists, yeah. You can't even spell Prague. Wait, I'm not quoting Nicki Minaj in this house. Talking about fascists, girl. That's so sad. Nicki is so sad. Fate Part 2 and HSR. Oh yeah, Gilgamesh. Dude, Gilgamesh and Mighty being in the same game is gonna be so funny. Unlike streams, you can like skip. I use that in videos when I don't want to watch a portion. It's so easy, especially with a keyboard. I just tab one button. Winter, you're so real. Yeah, Joanne's here. I love you so much, Joanne. Yeah, people could just skip. I don't know. We exist in a world where everything informs each other. So I think history is super fucking cool. And I mean, like, it's not every day where you say that a yaoi couple in a fucking gacha game got you to read one of the most important pieces of literature and oldest pieces of literature in the entirety of human history. You know, it's not every day that you can, like, say that. Like, that's so cool. I mean, I probably would have read it eventually, because I love history. But, I mean, like, hey, I think that's super sick. I don't skip cutscenes, no. The only cutscenes I skipped were the Fate ones. The Fate cutscenes in HSR, because, like, I just really did not like the story. And it wasn't well written, I don't think. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, it's not looking good. It's, you know, we're just gonna put the foundation on. Okay? We're just gonna go for it. I don't give a fuck no more. I'm doing this for like 2 hours. Ah. Girl, it's oatmeal. It's cream. Dude, I made it cream again. Fuck! It's just, okay, the actual brow itself is not oatmeal-y. It's not. It's just the glue around it. I just don't know how to clean up the glue around it and not make it so puckered. The brow itself is tea as hell, dude. It's just the glue around it that I screwed up. Dude, why is this so hard? I mean, people started calling her Mega Minaj, and I was like, that's funny. And then they started calling her Onika Minaj, and I was like, guys, you can't say that, it's fat shaming. And then someone said that to me in Overwatch. I killed them as May, and they went, okay, oink, oinka. So it is fat shaming? Yeah, it is. Do I stand for it? No, I don't. Is it funny? Yes, it is. It's not my fault. Her sense of color is 5. Okay, Cardi shouldn't have said that. Dude, did Cardi say that about Nicki's son? Wait, that's so funny. His son's favorite color is 5. It's crazy. Oh, oink. Oink Nika. That is fat shaming. I didn't know that they were saying that. I didn't know the streets were saying that. Dude. I'm gonna kill somebody. Whatever. Dude, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Whatever. I'll cover it up. I don't even care anymore. Ooh, it's so cold. One eyebrow's definitely a look. Thank you. Thank you so much. Angelic Harmony for the Sunday video. Oh my god, thank you. Wait, yes. Again, I had my angel wings for that one. That was tea. Thank you so much. Wait, period. Zhongli's banner with Mona? No. You know, I keep losing to Welt in HSR, Welt and Clara. But, like, God bless, because Welt's getting a Nova Flare, so I can actually, like, use Peepaw again. Also, every day I am mourning his voice actor. I'm so sad about that. Looks really bad. Baldy's back. I'm so back, guys. Okay, I'm glad you guys can't see well with the camera, but it's so cream. It's so crispy. You guys can't see it that well, but you guys can still see, which means it's really bad. Okay, we're just gonna get going. Okay, we're gonna let this dry. Nikki called Cardi's daughter Vulture because her name is Culture. And Cardi went, I'd be mad as hell too. It's not my fault your son's favorite color is 5. And I literally replied to the tweet going, no, why did she call him slow? The girls are fighting. You know, I used to be so anti-Cardi. I used to be such a huge Nicki fan back in the day. I've decided that Nicki Minaj passed away in 2019. Rest in peace, Nicki. So sorry. Oh, no, not Zhongli's VA. No, Welt's VA. Welt's VA got replaced. So Fly High, Onika. Fly High, she was such a great rapper. Love her stuff. So sad she died. We're really gonna miss her. Sorry. Okay, where's my fucking cream? Okay. I listened to the new Welt VA a little bit. He's not bad. He's not bad. I mean, I think I would have liked him if the previous guy, you know, didn't exist. But it's just he's not bad. He's honestly great. I just think it's, well, I mean, I only heard him say a few lines, but it makes me sad that, like, I would hate to be in his position, to be casted over another actor, probably because of contract issues with a huge fan base. No one will ever like you, you know? Especially because Welt was so loved. Welt's VA was he was one of the best VAs in the game. This new one seems to be, you know, unassuming, but it makes me really sad. It makes me so sad. I hate fucking recording companies. What am I getting? More Welt because I really like his character. Me too. Yeah. Step 4 diced? I don't think I know what that means. C5 Dignity. I got 2 from the anniversary selector. I love him too. I wouldn't be mad losing to him either. But I don't really want to lose. Any more 50-50s, please? If I can freaking help it. I feel like I've lost every single 50-50. And then when I'm really desperate for the character, I get them relatively early. Like that happened with Tribby. I lost her 50-50, and then I got her within like 20 pulls. Same with Hyacinth too. So I don't know what that's all about. Why must I suffer first, you know? Okay, T. I have a pimple right here. What the fuck is that? Winter Joe, thank you so much for the gifted to Beth. Period. Oh, I love you. We'll see you later, Beth. I love you so much. Winter, who's Joanne? So true. I'm Winter. Have a good day at work, Beth. We love you so much. Yeah, I can't believe Nicki Minaj is dead. Boy's a boy. There's nothing wrong with being a boy. And then I go, if I'm Erica in that scenario, I'm blocking you. Wait, what did I miss? Wait, what did I miss? Wait, what? The way Ron goes, a boy's a boy. There's nothing wrong with being a boy. And I go, if I'm Erica in that scenario, I'm wait, what do you mean? What scenario? Wait, did I miss something? Oh. Erica? Do you mean Onika? Because wait, I'm so confused. Winter. Space Eisen? Oh yeah, well yeah. The stream loaded in super low quality, so at first I thought you actually shaved your eyebrows. Wait, period. Good. I'm glad that it looks like that in super, super low quality. The conversation between Nikki and Erica. Oh, Erica Kirk. Oh. My name's Erica. Where Nikki was being transphobic, she goes, everybody wants to be a girl, but a boy's a boy. There's nothing wrong with being a boy. Yeah, fuck Nicki Minaj, dude. Fuck Nicki Minaj. Sympathize, I call it when I see a woman end up being like they belong in the movie Stepford Wives. Also AFK. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Man, I'm so glad everybody sees Erica Kirk for like the monster that she is, you know? Everybody at first was like, oh my god, she's just a mourning wife. Leave her alone. And it's like, girl. Okay. Okay, but like what I wanted to say earlier about Plan Arcadia, let me know, HSR fans, let me know what you guys think about this. But like I knew that Plan Arcadia was not going to be like amazing because of all the issues with them having to rewrite that it was, you know, Japanese themed because of, you know, China and all that stuff going on. So I knew that Plan Arcadia was not going to be amazing because of all the last minute rewrites and redesigns that they had to do. So I get it, girl. I get it. I totally get it. But I will say that like Plan Arcadia doesn't feel great to me, and it's partly because like they wanted to make this place like the place of elation, right? And I get that they wanted to base it off of Japan, so it was very like Akihabara and very, you know, city metropolitan with big old billboards that were moving, and it was colorful and manga-esque, you know, I get that. I just really wish that like everything was colorful. It's so jarring to see like a corporate or a regular schmegular school with gray colors and like gray asphalt and like regular architecture, and then like have like some floating things that are like really colorful floating by, or like really fun like pop art stuff happening around it, but it exists in such a mundane space. I just wish that they went for it, that like everything was colorful and that everything was kind of like otherworldly, that it didn't look like it was like, I don't know, in a school, you know? I just really don't like how it's, some parts of it are colorful and then it's like in this really drab environment. Like that's not giving Planet of Elation to me at all. Yeah, like walking into the school, it's like, girl, what is this? Why does it look like this? First of all, why is there a school on the Planet of Elation? First off. And I get that they wanted it to be like, you know, like, because the school is very, you know, Japanese styled with the classrooms and stuff like that. Like, I get it, but can we make it like whimsical though? You know? Like, why does the architecture look like that? Unrelated, it's so reassuring to watch someone do makeup and have problems pop up and move through them, because that's what we all do, period, shimmering. Yeah. I mean, I went into this having high hopes of my eyebrows not being full of oats, but, you know, we keep it moving. Y'all can't really see the pain, and that's fine with me. That's enough. I'm the only person that will be seeing this. That's fine with me. Period. So I'm glad that that's reassuring. Who loves Plan Arcadia and who doesn't? I kind of want to, yeah. She has had a good bar in 8 years. Honestly, yeah. Get up on your good foot. Oh my god! She has not had a good bar in a long time. You're now guaranteed Lalma or Tsaritsa. No, that's the thing. I didn't lose 50-50 on Varkas either. I just could not get enough primos to get to a 5-star. I just couldn't do it. And I was not spending money. I mean, you guys graciously gifted me many Welkins. So I'm using that. But other than that, girl, I'm not... I just could not get there. I couldn't even get there. I got... My last 5-star was Columbina. There's something about the Planet Crania vibe that's very off-putting. Yeah, like so many amazing ideas. So little about it interests me, and I struggle so much with the story, which is sad. I really like Pearl and Asheville especially, but I don't have the energy. You know, I'm interested because it's like death games, and I love death games so much. But, I mean, I'm at the part right now where we're going back in time. I'm still in the first part with a Fugue. Fugue is like, you know, one of Yao Guang's assistants, and she's helping break into the, a gang to like get to Blade, I guess. And I'm immediately bored. They're back on their bullshit again with this fucking pacing. I am immediately bored, and I'm not like interested. They're pacing. We're back on the bullshit again, guys. We fucking hit the peak with Amphorius. We hit the peak. And now I'm just like, it just feels like a drag again. Like, what happened, guys? We were cooking. Amphorius, we were cooking. Nod Cry, we were cooking with the pacing. We're back. We're back. Why are we back? I can't. Yeah, I know the pacing in... Oh my god, the pacing in Amphorius was so good. What happened? Yeah, I know the large tree is not a sakura tree. I mean, there are like cherry blossom trees that are not only in Japan, you know, like there are also cherry blossom trees in like America and DC in America, you know. So like they didn't have to cut that out, right? Is there a new CEO? Wait, is that true? Who's the new CEO? Also, hi Rob. Hi Rob. I love Yao Guang. Yao Guang is so... May I have some oats? Brother, may I have some oats? This is the second time a Japanese theme region got screwed over. Yeah, you think that they would, you know, would have known maybe to steer clear from that. Some of the new mechanics introduced were fun to play with, but I agree, I keep forgetting this is supposed to be an Elation planet. Yeah. I mean, I do like some of the mechanics, I do. I'm just, man, Amphorius was, I mean, I already knew that this wasn't going to be, like, incredible because, well, for me, personally, because I loved Amphorius so much, but, yeah, it still is kind of disappointing. Okay. We're going to map out the eyebrows, and then we're going to start getting with the look. Again, if you are just joining us, I am raising money for my mom. I'm running a GoFundMe. If you are in Twitch chat, you can do !EMOM. In the chat, you'll get the link to the GoFundMe. And if you're on YouTube, you can go down to the description to donate if you are able to. I'm raising money. My mom has fibromyalgia. I've been her sole provider for a few years, but we need to move her to a different place. That's going to cost so much money. So if you're able to help, since the government is not helping, every single donation means so much. Thank you so much, Soda, for hitting that command in the chat. Even just being here in chat means a lot. So thank you, everybody who's here. And yeah, if you're able to donate, thank you so much. Thank you, like seriously, like you're saving my life. You guys are literally helping so much. So thank you so much. Thank you. Wait. Yeah, he took over just after Fontaine. Oh, wait, really? Wait, that was... Huh. After Fontaine. Okay, yeah, so Notlan was kind of an L. I get that. Okay, Notlan, I get that. Amphorius was so good, and Nodcry was so good, though. So, I don't know. I mean, Notlan was an L, but Amphorius, I feel like, makes up for it. And Notlan, too. I don't know. Okay, let's get a nice neutral brown so I can just map out the brows. Penacony was the peak of HSR. Maybe because I wasn't burnt out then, but it already took forever for M4s to win me over. And it did. I just didn't have the patience for Planet Cardia now, I guess. I get that. See, for me personally, Penacony really like put such a bad taste in my mouth with the overall writing and pacing of Hoyo, because I felt like it was such a drag to get through. I mean, I loved the concept of the story, but I just feel like they just didn't land it. And it was really hard. Like, I think Penacony like really like hurt me. It hurt me a lot. Fugue having screen time because I thought we would never see that woman again. True. I mean, I totally see that. It's just like I got that gut feeling in my chest again when we went back to see like what she was doing. I got that gut feeling of being like, okay, let me try to get through this, and I just don't want to feel that. I haven't felt that in a while, and I don't really want to. I don't want to feel that again, you know. Okay, so should I powder that? I should probably powder that. Oh shit, yeah. I should have powdered this. Damn it. Because the eyes were creasing. I should have powdered this way sooner. I'm glad you guys get what I'm saying about Planet Arcadia, though. It's so funny, my left eyebrow looks so much better than my right. Imbo, you're totally fine. No, we don't mind about your grammar, dude. Following it up was always going to be difficult. Yeah, it was. This is going to be really hard to follow up in Furious. The last minute changes might have hurt Planet Cardia harder than it might have. Yeah, that's very true. But like even still, like the design is like it just seems like they just changed, you know, the overall colors and took out some of the Japanese vibe of it, but like the city itself, I feel like was gonna be there since the beginning. You know, it doesn't seem like the city was, you know, they had to just make it look gray and drab. It seemed like that was gonna be there from the beginning. I could totally be wrong, but I mean, I always knew that I wasn't gonna love Planet Arcadia as much as Emphorius, but it's still kind of disappointing, you know? I just have been struggling with Penacony so much to get through it. It's such a slug. It is. It's really, I think it's one of Hoyo's hardest regions to get through just because of the pacing was so rough. It was just so difficult. Okay, so I am just briefly mapping out very lightly. I don't even think you guys can see. Very lightly where I would like the eyebrows to go. Do I like it that high? Yeah. I liked Penacony so much because of Firefly and her moments with Still. Yeah, no, that was cute. That was cute. I mean, I feel like they were really being like, guys, ship this character, please. But I did like Firefly. I mean, I think it was crazy that they had to do an entire, like, filler patch between Emphorius and Planet Arcadia where they just went back and, like, retconned almost everything in Penacony. And, like, I was so upset because it was good. Like, the retconning was actually, like, really, really good. But I was so upset that we had to sit through that because it, like, we already, like, why was she up there all this time? You know, like why weren't we already slaying this hard before? So I was upset that the retconning had to happen, but I mean, I'm glad at least that it happened. Okay. Chilling with your stream while my best friend's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, oh my god, wait. Where is your best friend at in BG3? That is so I love BG3. I think it's my favorite game of all time. And I'm so glad you found out about it because of my videos, dude. Larian, throw me a bag. I will literally, I love BG3 so much. My favorite characters, I mean, Gale. Gale's my husband. And I love Astarion, I love Karlach, I love Shart, I love everybody. I love Will, I love the whole cast. And I love Hassan. I love the whole cast. It's kind of hard to choose. As a male enjoyer, I feel goddamn spoiled in solo leveling Arise. There's so many hot men. Ooh, hell yeah, love. I feel like we've got so many hot men in Amphorius too. That's so flames. That's so flames. Hell yeah. You have to fight Sunday. Time is of the essence, so let's spend 10 minutes discussing the philosophical question we've had 2 prior dialogue cutscenes revolve around, because surely no one is tired of hearing about that goddamn bird. Yeah. 20 hours of my life is crazy. Yeah, I mean, and I did it on stream. It's kind of hard for me to do, quests on stream because I don't know, it just kind of makes me like antsy, but so it was really hard for me to get through Pentaconi on stream. Like it was just difficult. Okay, time for the fun part, guys. It's time for some freaking eyeshadow. Okay, I'm gonna do white. Okay, where's my white? Where's my white? White. I don't know how this is gonna look on. Let me try to put it on. Oh no. Oh no. It's like taking some of the makeup off. Okay, well. Yikes. Okay, well, I'm trying my best. Glaya and Mighty can enter the shop or standard banner because as much as I want them, they're not that great to play. And I want to have them without spending gems. I agree, Pink. I mean, like, I really want Mighty just so I can, like, have him. But yeah, they're not the great. Well, actually, I heard that, like, I think in the new meta, is he coming back? In the new meta, I thought for sure I saw him in like one of the top tiers. Am I crazy? Okay, actually, no, this is coming together. This is coming a lot better than I thought it would. You know, you look amazing. Thank you, like, yay, bro. Yeah, the bird combo, I have the highest playtime in it out of all the games in my library. Me too. I have like 600 hours in it. I wish I was joking. He's doing the Trial of Char. He said your list of faves is based. Hell yeah, Alexia, best friend. Hell yeah. Oh, best friend or boyfriend? My bad. Trial of Char? Girl, is this his first time playing? Is this his first run through? because I have tips and tricks with the Trial of Shard because it is kind of a drag to get through. I feel like HSR and Baldur's Gate 3 are the only 2 games where I'm like super meta in. Like I actually like know the best, or I mean at least I actually put an effort into combat and getting big numbers. I have an incredible build for BG3 that I'm very proud of. I'm so glad you guys can't see that texture because it's so bad. Oh my god. Okay, I do know Elden Ring. I really want to play it. Maybe we'll play on stream sometime. Because I really want to play it. I've stayed away from all spoilers because I feel like I really like it. Even though I know it's hard, I definitely think I'd like it. Okay. Look at my hand. Yeah, I would love... Ooh, Bloodborne, I really want to play. Like, really, really bad. I feel like I'd love Bloodborne. Plan Arcadia is that Penacony already had that whole whimsical city world aesthetic. Yeah, I didn't want to do that again. And the issues between China and Japan happened. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that makes me sad is that playing through Plan Arcadia, I'm just getting, like, Penacony flashbacks with, you know, the setting of it. And it just makes me upset. I mean, I'll just wait for the next region to, like, really ball out, but... the elation mechanic sounds interesting, but I mean, I don't really care for Silverwolf as a character, and Evanescia, I mean, she looks cute, but I mean, I'm just not sold. I'm just not really sold. So I'll probably just like, I'll get Ashvale because I want to use Fei Xiao, and I'm pretty sure I'll like him. But I already got Yao Guang, so I thought I was gonna like really like invest in elation teams, but I mean, I probably won't. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. I don't really want to like waste my jades. I mean, I wanted to get Ceridra, but again, I mean, I kind of fell off a little bit with the game, so I couldn't get Ceridra, which makes me so sad. Because I needed her for my Finan, but you know, we live and we learn. I'm so sad I didn't get Ceridra. Yeah, I'm upset that it's just giving Penacony. It just makes me so upset. Because I love HSR. It's one of my favorite games ever. Yeah. You know how it is. Girl, I'm like stuck at the Trial of Shard because the fights there are so hard. I've been trying to level up and stuff. Oh my god, MB, wait. Ask me. Ask me questions. I know these things. Tell me which fight are you having difficulty with? Like which one specifically? I can help, girl. We're talking about Plan Arcadia. Rich, hey girl. Yeah, we are. We're talking about our issues with it and how it's feeling like Penacony and how we don't really like the whole city vibe of it. Barrelmancy is kind of the way to go. Oh, the big demon guy for Raphael. Okay. Yes. Don't remember the name of who thinks you're part of the cult thing. It's been a while. I don't remember the names. Yes. Okay. The big demon guy. Give me a second. I think I cheesed that one. So there is an option for him to KYS. But you have to like have a lot of, me when I forget. I haven't done that fight in a while. You have to do a bard. You have to have a lot of high charisma or insight, I think. And then you can like have him KYS. But other than that, what I would do not, do not enter that Orthon fight by going through the main entrance where he's up above you. And if he's up above you and all of his little Hellions are up above you, and so it's this little like cute little tiger girl, you're cooked. I'm so sorry, you're fucking cooked. You have to go around the back. There is another staircase before you turn down that hall to go left, to go right into like the skull and bones area. There, go back, there is a staircase right here that you have to jump to, and then you go behind. And then you have to surprise them. So I would put my team, I'd have everybody hide or go invisible, and put my team and surround him on many different sides. Hit him with an AoE. Hit him with an AoE, get away from the bombs. Or pick up the bombs that he throws at you and throw them back. Throw them back at him. Hide your people, put them in positions around him, and everybody hit him with Cloud Kill. Hit him with some Frost motherfuckers. You know, he goes invisible. Hit him with those things. Hit him with a lot of AoE. Oh, if you put the bombs in your pocket, they turn off. That's right. That's right. Yes. That's the way. That was a really hard fight. So usually these last few playthroughs, I've just been cheesing it. I've been save scumming and just using a bard to like have him, you know, KYS. I don't have to go through the fight. But that's the plan. It's a very difficult fight. And I honestly love him. He's so funny. But that's what you should do. I'm playing Druid in my main game, so I'll have to try that. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Yes, I think it's part. I honestly forget what I think it's insight. I think one of the checks must be insight. So you have a high insight character. That might be what the check is to get him to KYS, but I honestly don't remember what the insight check is. But yes, that's what I would do. How many times did you die in that fight? Rahab is like, dude, are you having flashbacks? Yeah. I think I know this. The reason why I remember the fight so much is because when I played Tactician, the first time I didn't really know what I was doing. I died so many times, so I actually figured out how to do it because I've died so many times. Wait, this is actually going to be a really funny... This is actually going to be... Wait, it feels weird to me how in 3.8 and beyond, they just completely skipped over how traumatizing Amphorius was for the whole cast. Yeah, can we... Yeah, I would love to sit in that. Amphorius was so traumatizing. Can we sit in that? I know, an ocean planet. I hope we could do the ocean planet soon. Does autism give you these powers? So both all protecting projects that Kai is her alt. It does, actually. Yeah. Cozy Racist game? Wait, who? Heartopia? Is it Heartopia? I don't know. I don't know the T. Holy memory. I know these things. You're cooking so hard, it's beautiful to see. I have no idea what you are talking about. Thank you, Rich. Okay, wait, I do want to give a really funny story. I am playing with my best friend on BG3 right now. We haven't played in a while, but we're doing an honor run together. And I have one other honor run that I'm doing that I need to get back on. I'm about to fight the big boss of Act 2 in my personal honor run, and I'm fucking scared because that's the only fight that I have no confidence in because you can't run away. So I have to be like really ready for it. But the other honor run that I've got going is with my best friend, and I kind of know life the game a lot, as you can tell. I know a lot about the game, but my bestie, Alex, he also knows a lot about the game too. But I fear I may be one-upping him with knowledge about the game. Because we are in Act 1, and if you guys know about Act 1 in BG3, it's honestly kind of grueling because you're so weak. And that's not to anybody's fault. I mean, you're just starting the game, right? But we're really weak. And there is this one fight at the temple. If you guys know the temple by the big crash landing ship by the Grove. Okay, if you guys don't know, there's a temple by the Grove. And in the temple, there are a bunch of raiders. And they're just stealing shit from the temple. And you do inevitably need to go to the temple. I mean, after a few times, after a few rests, Bone Daddy will show up. I'm just gonna call him Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy will show up, and Bone Daddy can help you revive your crewmates. But if you want to get him fast, you go to the temple and you can like resurrect him there. But that fight is very difficult. Yeah, the Skellies. No, the ones before the Skellies. So there are raiders in the temple. At first you can just like the ones that are outside, you can just scare them off and they can run away, or you can kill them pretty easily. But it's the ones in the temple when you go through the door, because there's a choke point. So you go through the door, there's a big room there, you can like run around, but then if you want to actually go into the actual temple to go to Bone Daddy, there is a wall and a really small door in the wall. Past that are a bunch of raiders, and they fucking kill you. You need to be leveled up, or you need to know what you're doing, because they will murk you if you're low level and you go in there thinking that you can just run the place. Because it's a choke point. They have the advantage being in the bigger room while you're just now coming in. They will destroy you. They will fuck you up bad. And so I was trying to tell my friend this, Alex, I was trying to tell him like, okay, here's the plan. I'll go through the door. You go through this other entrance. So there's another entrance that you can jump down and you can like surprise them that way. 2 of us will go through this way. 2 of us will go through the other way. We will wait in silence. We'll hit him with an AoE. We'll hit him with the barrel. You know, like we have to come at them from both angles and then we can have a chance. But as I was trying to explain this, I was saying, okay, so what I'm gonna have you do is jump through this hole and then I'm gonna go around, and before I could finish talking, my stupid ass best friend went, bet. And then he just jumped into the hole. And he had no idea what I was trying to tell him to do and what to like prepare. He just jumped in and immediately initiated combat. He didn't go invisible. He didn't, like I wanted him to go invisible, and I wanted to hit him with Featherfall, so he didn't like alert them that he was there. No, he just jumped in. They immediately started combat. I was like, Alex, I didn't finish talking. And he was like, nah, it's fine. This is honor mode, by the way. This is an honor mode run. If you guys don't know what an honor mode run means, it means that if you die, if all of your team members die in a fight, it's done, GG. Whole save is fucked up. I know, Psycho Queen, I know. The whole save is done. You have to start from the very beginning. And if you know Baldur's Gate 3, it takes like tens of hours to finish. If you know what you're doing. It can take 100 hours to finish if you don't. Or more. So like we already had like 3 or 4 hours in the game. Or maybe like 3. Probably just like 3. And he just jumped in. And I was like, Alex, dude, no. So I tried to go around the other way and I tried to like salvage the situation. We almost died. Like it was really funny. Cause at first it was like, oh, ha ha ha, we can figure this out. And then as we slowly realized how fucked we are, because everybody died except for my character, so I had to go invisible and I had to like leave, I had to run away. We didn't have Bone Daddy at that point. We couldn't rest because everybody was dead. So I had no healing potions, I had no money. I had to revive one person at a time, but they were in the middle of the enemies, so I couldn't revive everybody. So as we slowly figured out how fucked we were, we went from laughing to going, and then we were dead silent for like an hour. Like we were trying to unfuck our situation so bad. We were dead quiet for a whole hour because we had no idea what to do. We saw all those hours of gameplay just like fall through the toilet. It was very stressful. And then we somehow managed to get out of the situation. We had to go back a few times. We had to cheese it with a few spells, like scrolls. You know, we had to kind of cheese it a little bit, but we still ended up doing it. I mean, we didn't use any mods or anything like that. We still ended up somehow unfucked the situation. But like we were all dead, and it was just one person going in there reviving people as they could. And then leaving, and then coming back, and then trying to just kill as many people as possible. It took us like an hour to actually get out of there. And then afterwards, Alex was like, I will be listening to you from now on. I'll be listening to you, and I will not be acting until you tell me to act. Cause I was like, Alex, dude, stop. You almost ruined the whole fucking playthrough. What was so funny about it was just like we were filled with so much dread. We were so quiet for so long. That's what happens when you don't listen to women, guys. Listen to women. It was honestly funny. You can laugh at it now because we saved the run, but yeah, that's a tricky fight. It's a tricky fight when you don't know what you're doing, and if you're not ready and you're not leveled. Deceptively very, very, very. The underconfidence of a white man, the way you could tell he was white, that's so funny. I always have a Astarion hiding if shit gets too bad. Yeah, me too. I always have a Astarion hiding or my character hiding because I usually do like a stealth build with my player character. I always have someone hiding or someone far away. I always have a ranged fighter far away that can GTFO. That's why I'm so scared about Merkel, the big boss fight of Act 2, because you can't run away from that fight. Like you just can't do it. So some of this makeup is not picking up for some reason. I don't know if you guys can see that. There's a whole gap right here where the makeup is just not taking for some reason. What is that? What's going on? Okay. Can you guys see that? I'm so confused. What is going on? Girl, I don't think this makeup is turning out good. Oh my god, no. Probably because of the difference in texture. Okay, well, I feel like this is a struggle bus of a day. I feel like I'm usually really good with makeup, but today, girl, it's kind of rough. Like, why is that not showing up? Okay, there we go. Girl. Minecraft hardcore. It is. No, it honestly is like scary. It was really scary. I like playing honor mode because it actually feels really scary, but I love HS. I mean, I love Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. Yee! I dropped the palette. We're good. We're fine. Nobody panic. Colors are pretty. At least Rich, stop! Stop! No! I'm getting back to Twitch. Sounds good. Sounds good, Imbo. I always feel really cool when I hear people talking about the Goblin Camp, because apparently you're supposed to take out the 3 leaders in like specific ways, and you're not supposed to tag all of them. But every single time I've played, I just slaughtered everyone in the Goblin Camp. Also, for so long, I did not know you can get Minthara as a companion, so I've always killed her. Yeah, Envy, I killed her in my first playthrough as well. Let me see if this works. Oh wow, that looks so bad. It's so patchy. Why is it so patchy? Oh, goodness gracious. But, yeah, I always take out the Goblin Camp leaders one at a time. Like, I'll only, like, attack the Goblin Camp in its entirety if I'm, like, leveled. If I'm, like, super leveled. But I usually just go after the leaders one at a time. I find it very methodical and very satisfying. And I always try to save Minthara when I can. Because I love Minthara. I love Minthara. She's probably one of my favorite characters, my top favorite. I think my 2 favorites are Gale and Minthara. Which is very funny. Because they're so different. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. It's just the formula, I think. Also, it's me too, absolutely. But also, I think it partly is the formula. Okay, you know what? The blue. Minthara wants Gale dead. No, she does. She does. She wants him dead in a ditch. And it makes me laugh so hard. I know, not killing Minthara is very difficult. For people who don't know, you can recruit the character Minthara, but you have to kill her with lethal attacks turned off, which you can do. So you can knock out the characters, but if you use any magic, she will die. Like, even if you have lethal attacks turned off, she will die. If you use magic, or if you use anything with like an addition, like some kind of like strength attifier, she's done. She's cooked. It's very hard. I think I never am able to do it unless I try it a few times. And then I get impatient, and then I hit her with like a powerful sneak attack from Astarion, and then she dies. And I'm like, okay. Okay, you know what? GG. Sorry, Minthara. You're dead. She is alive on my Dirge playthrough, because that's cute. Whatever. Okay, no, I have to trust the process, guys. I have to trust the process. We were talking about failure earlier. We have to trust the failing. We have to trust the process. Why does it look like that? Why is it patching? Girl, because there's glue on your face. That's why. Ah! Just don't look at that side. Just don't look at that side. It's fine. Trying to surf through the horrors, girl. Girl, no. It's because of the glue. It's because of the glue. Okay, hold on. Thought the character storyline was going to be coded, so she leaned into that. Oh, fact about BG3, one of the tiefling characters, Nox I think it is voiced by a trans woman. Yeah, that's true. Abigail Thorne, who does YouTube philosophy and political videos. No, wait, I didn't know she had a YouTube channel. Wait, I gotta check that out. Thank you, Rich. The second you kill the hobgoblin, all of China knows you are there, so you have to be ready for him. That's true. Unless you close the door. If you close the door and you take out all the drums, they won't know. She didn't know anything about BG3 and thought the character story was just going to be coded, so she leaned into that as hard as she could, not realizing how much it fit. Oh my god, period! Wait, I'll have to look into that. Any characters that you just never understood the attraction to, you don't necessarily have to hate or even less like them, but you just don't get with it. Yes, there are definitely characters like that. I can't think of any at the top of my head right now. I guess like A is one of those. I was not really huge into A. Sorry, Rich, close your ears. BG3 though? No, I can't say. So I really like all the characters in BG3. Who are you thinking of though? Bye, Maram. Everybody say bye to Maram. Sleep good, girl. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you sleep good. Bye bye. Manthara's my boo girl. I love her so much. I was just a bad guy, and how no one would ever remembered her if you just killed her when you first met. Yeah, I know, it kills me. I love Manthara so much. She heals, she buffs her spells. It's so hard to not kill her. It's so true. Kafka? Oh, the Dami mommy never did it for me, and I found all the simping just now. Oh, I get you. Hypocrisy. It's not for you. I get it, repressed. I totally get it. I get it. It's not for you, but for me, you know what I mean? Whoa, really? Oh my goodness. Really, Dreamer? Dreamer says we just had a huge donation. Oh my god, Elliot! Elliot, thank you so much for the donation. That is crazy! Guys, give it up. Elliot Famanis, thank you so much for the dono. That means so much for the 105 donation. And then, oh, I didn't think I got this before, but Anonymous, thank you so much for the 50 donation. Woo! Guys, give it up for the dono. That's so exciting. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Elliot, for the donation. That means so much. And also Anonymous and Marlene, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the donations. That is so exciting. 105 is crazy. Thank you so much for the 50 as well. That's so crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. W. Huge dubs. Humongous dubs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know, very sweet. I know, Imbo. Very, very, very helpful. Very sweet. Very helpful and very sweet. And Jessie Berry, thank you so much for the follow, Jessie. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So exciting. So exciting. Okay, we are going to do some more blue. Here. This is a very light blue, which I feel like is perfect for the frost moons. I feel like it's perfect for the frost moon scions. I'm just patting it in there, hoping to God it sticks to my fucking glued, dried ass face, which it's not really, but it's okay. We're moving through it. Ooh, this is hard. This is hard, y'all. Girl, this is so hard. I'm excited to do contour. That blue's gorge. Thank you, chicken. Thank you, thank you. So an old Serral fan animation vid where after Kafka places the Celeron in Stell's chest, rather forcefully, the first thing after Kafka tells her she has cancer is goo goo gaga, then passes out, and I was like, relatable. Holy shit, yeah. Well, yeah, she literally sticks the cancer of all worlds into us. Why did she do that? Also, the whole theory that Stell or Trailblazer used to be a Celeron hunter before is kind of like really coming together. Especially in Emphorius when she had that like remembrance moment before Fuli gazed upon her. It was really giving like she used to be a Celeron hunter. Has that been confirmed or am I crazy? Ugh, it's not blending. It's just not blending at all. Are y'all seeing this shit? Ugh, dude, the blending is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Well, I guess I can cover it up with eyeliner, so I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll just cover up this tomfoolery right here with eyeliner. Cause that is some fucking tomfoolery. It was confirmed. Oh, it's been confirmed. Okay, good. Oh, is it been confirmed, Crizzy, in Plan Arcadia? I know it's confirmed in my head, right? When was it confirmed? Cause like I just been like thinking that that's the case. Would you be willing to go off about how Ningguang would bag Beidou and Zhongli? She could. She could. Absolutely. She told me herself. Because, like, have you seen her? Right. That is the evidence. That is absolutely the evidence. Okay, it's kind of blending. Ah! What am I doing? Who am I? What am I doing? Okay, I'm covering that up with eyeliner. 110,000 million% I'm covering that up with eyeliner. Yeah, Ningguang can do anything she wants. It's confirmed too. Blade said that we used to run with Kafka. Okay, Okay, cool. When was that confirmed? Again in 4.1? Okay, it was confirmed again in 4.1, 4.0. Okay, work. Jesse, work. My favorite childhood game, AQ World, is going to be available on Steam. Ooh, what's it about? Hi, Irma. How are you doing, Irma? It was confirmed in 9 Furries. Okay. Me being like, that theory holds water. You guys are like, girl, it's been confirmed. Girl, it's not a theory. It's not a game theory anymore, girl. Come on. Also, what game would you guys like to play later when we are done? I mean, of course, I'll do a poll when we get closer to the time. We could do Genshin. We could do HSR. We could do the new Yuri game I was thinking about. We could do a, which I'll show you the Yuri game. The secret Yuri game. Or we could do a new Investigrave game. The Jackpot game. Jackpot Crash Course. We have so many different opportunities and ideas, and I'm very excited. Yuri, so true. Me too. Okay. It's looking... Okay, hold on. Let me move this. HSR Yuri, another Investigrave game. There are those indie RPG horror games I mentioned a long time ago. Ivy, Miss Out, Mad Father. Right. You don't like Euphoria because of the talking? What do you mean? Every fucking Hoyo game is just talking. I mean, I'm absolutely biased because I love Greek mythology and history, so that definitely colors. But I thought the pacing was incredible. But yeah, no. Period. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, right? Okay, it's not horrible. MMO? Ooh, cool. Yeah, Venti Nendoroid. You'll see my Venti Nendoroid. My friend got me a fine Nendoroid. Alex, the aforementioned friend that jumped into the hole. He got me a fine on Nendoroid. It's coming soon, and I'm going to be so annoying about it. I cannot wait to have him. Alicia, and I love Cyrene. Oh yeah, you think it was too much talking? Okay, no, the ending was a lot of talking. The ending with Cyrene was absolutely a lot of talking. I feel like the last few pouches kind of dropped the ball a little bit, but the beginning was so good. With Amphorius, it was so good. Okay, I mean, it's kind of giving, right? It's giving something. And I don't know if I want it. It's giving something, and I don't think I really want it, actually. Okay. It's giving a furry panda persona. Girl, don't. Someone save me. I'm so fucking scared. Oh, hi, DV. Girl, it's a giving. Amphorius was so sad. No, I cried. I cried so many times with Amphorius. Because the characters were actually allowed to die, you know? That's what we need. We need more character deaths. But they can't because it's a gacha game. I mean, I did talk about this in a video, so I don't want to repeat myself, but... Why does it look like that? Okay, we're gonna leave that there. Okay, we're gonna move on. This has been a struggle bus from top to bottom. Okay, we're gonna do some white. We're gonna do some white. I crave the Yuri. The content? Hell yeah, dude. I do as well. I'm only just now meeting Anaxa. Oh yeah, no, it's long. No, Psycho Queen, it's long, girl. Yeah, no, it's long. It's 60 hours, Queen. Like, it's long. You have the same Venti plush? Yay. Besties. Code Vein 2? I don't think I've heard of that. Taki's all he's got left. Okay, so we're gonna... You know what I mean? Right. No, yeah, that's the thing, is Amphorius was like 60 hours long. Like, Amphorius was a long, girl. But I think that the pacing was worth it. It's just the ending with Cyrene was really rough, I think. They were kind of dragging it. Because I feel like it ended a million times. And the patch with Don Hung and Evernight was rough. I was really upset with what they decided to do with Don Hung. I mean, I wish that they focused on the fact that he just spent 1,000 years looking for Stell, for Trailblazer. That makes me sad. I wish they focused on that as opposed to trying to rewrite the Luofu. Girl, there's time and place, time and place. What? Why does it look like that? Huh? Oh, my eyes fold. That's right. What? What? Why is it not even? I'm so confused. Yeah, he did all of that without realizing it was 60 hours, right? Oh, Bill! Bill, I'm so sorry I didn't even see that. You redeemed a rant. What would you like me to rant about? Wait, I can rant. I choose the rant. That's right, that's how that works. Oh my god, Bill, thank you so much for the rant, and thank you so much for reminding me, because I definitely did not see that. I skipped the Don Hung part. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, they clung to the Luofu too much. Okay, I will say, I guess I will rant about the Luofu while we're at it. Girl, they butchered that. They butchered the Luofu so badly. I mean, the fact that nobody really knew what the ultimate sin was that Don Feng and the quintet actually, like, committed is a huge fumble. That is a huge fumble because they never, like, really said it. And you had to kind of go through through several texts out in the wild to kind of put together what you think that happened. Like, that is bad. That is really bad. That is really bad. That's like a core point in understanding what's going on in the Luofu. And people didn't know. I didn't know. I had to do research on it for a video, and then I figured it out. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes so much sense. That's kind of like what we think happened. But nobody knew. Nobody really knew what Don Feng did. And so instead of actually, like, I don't know, being good at writing and addressing it then, they decided to take Amphorius to address it. Girl. I said, why the fuck is Don Feng here? We're seeing Don Hung go through 1,000 years to yearn Max and find Trailblazer because he's in love with them, which is, like, obvious. And you're deciding to take time to bring Don Feng back? Really? Now's not the time to fix your mistake that you made in the Luofu that you should have not done in the first place. Hey, how about just tell the story, you know? Now's not the time. Oh my god, now's not the time. They missed out on such a huge yearning moment. He waited 1,000 years, guys. 1,000 years to get back with Trailblazer. 1,000 years. Such wasted potential. We got a beautiful animatic out of it. Gorgeous, gorgeous. But I don't even think they hugged. Like, when Dan Heng finally found her, I don't even think they hugged. What? Yeah, it was, yeah, that's what people are saying. That's the speculation. They tried to resurrect Bai Hong. And that was a huge no-no, using the video horror powers to be able to do that. That's a huge no-no. And they ended up having to kill her again. Like, it's really bad. And gee, wish I knew that. Wish we knew that, you know? Whatever. Yeah, I just think that it was just wasted potential. I mean, it could have been so cool. But yeah, I mean, Finland's story was handled perfectly. I think the whole beginning was handled amazing. I love Tribbies. I love Mighties. I love Hyacinths. I loved everything about the beginning. And then revisiting, bringing Dan Feng back. Yeah, she became a monster because she was corrupted with Mara. Because they fucked up. And then Jinglu had to kill her again. And some innocent people died in her rampage. And Jinglu had to kill her again. Which I argued in my queer coding video of HSR. That, like, they were definitely implied to be a couple. So that's, like, really devastating. At least that's how I read it. So that's my rant. That pisses me off so bad. Leave the lawfu behind. Y'all fucked up. Just accept it. That's your bed. Sleep in it. You know? Don't ruin Amphorius because you fucked up in the lawfu. Just get good, you know? It pisses me off so bad. Leave it alone, you know? Wait, this is kind of giving. This is not kind of giving. I love Hyacinth so much. They should show us in a slow bird way of how Dan Heng searched for 1,000 years for Stella. Like, that's so good! You know? Gay shit. The sin he did was say gay shit with Blade. Hi, Eon! Oh, no. Your dad outed you? Mom was calling me Judas? Oh my god, Eon, I'm so sorry. Are you kidding? Girl, you deserve so much better. You deserve a much better community than that. I'm very sorry that you had to go through that, and that's evil that they said that to you. That's evil. And I'm glad we could be here, and I'm glad my videos could be there for you too. I'm glad you're here, Eon. I hope everybody gives Eon so much love. Yeah, Hoyo writers need to learn that brevity is the soul of the way. Yeah. It's really bad. I wanted to see Dan Heng's actual journey for Stella. Yeah. Yeah, Dan Heng is in love with Trailblazer. He is. There was so much yearning. 1,000 years? We got a beautiful animatic, but show the 1,000 years, like how we did with Finan. That would feel so good. I can't with how the universe is just full of white people. Oh yeah, light-skinned Asian people. Yeah, the lack of diversity is horrible. It is. We know. Hoyoverse is very colorist. Clone a copy? Right. Yeah, Jinglu Bai Heng, the OG doomed Yuri. No, so true. Hua Chung? Yeah, no, Dan Heng. And like, they're all old now. Like, they all waited like thousands of years. Like, everybody's old, technically. I mean, I remember Welt mentioning that for a second, being like, well, I think you guys were like the older adults now, with how many years you guys were like in there. Yeah, can we stay there? Can we focus on that a little bit? Because that's huge. That's tea. Can we focus on that? Okay, this is giving, right? Oh, Eon, it's totally okay. Thank you so much for being here. That means a lot. Oh my god, hi Shao Lanterns! Thank you so much for being here and just for hanging out. Means a lot. So, yeah, just hanging out and being a viewer in the stream means a lot. So thank you, Shao Lanterns, for stopping by. Everyone's in love with TB, that's so true. I'm trying my best as I can't be remotely feminine at all. I can't be gay in this house but a few months I could be free. Oh, are you leaving for like school? I hope that you're able to find happiness soon and you can be free soon and be free to be who you are, you know. You understood nothing about Hyceland since Reja's story? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, the story is that they're gay. That's the story. Oop. I need to get new makeup. Look at this eyeliner pen, guys. Girl. Okay, after I finish doing this eyeliner, what am I doing? Who am I? We're gonna take a quick break. I can't believe we spoiled every Hoyo game ever. The story is that they are gay. I really did. We're gonna take a quick break. I have to go to the bathroom after I do this eyeliner, but we're not going anywhere. The stream will continue. I think I screwed it up again. It's kind of giving. It's giving snatched. You know? Ooh! See, the eyeliner really brings it together. The eyeliner so brings it together, guys. Guys, wait. Is this not giving? Seiselin's is so good. I love that Yuri so much. This is like, even if you're a queer creator, I really get to be home alone, so I'm glad I could finally catch a stream. Yo, hell yeah. Yeah, and I'm so glad we could hang out too. Hell yeah. It's giving for sure. Dedicated separate patch for Evernight and Don Hung. Well, they technically did have a dedicated separate patch. They technically did, and they still kind of flubbed it. That's the thing that really pisses me off with Hoyo games, is that they'll spend an hour on something that could be spent in 5 minutes, and then we still won't know what the fuck's going on. Like the Lafu, it's very much giving like, okay, so we are here for 20 hours for what? We still don't know what the big sin was. Just don't even know. Looks like a panda now. Thank you. Okay, so what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go mute. I am going to go to the bathroom. I am going to get some more water. I'm gonna refresh my drinks, and then when we get back, we're gonna do the under eye. We're gonna do the brow. We're gonna do we're gonna do everything else. But the under eye is gonna be more bringing down some more. We're gonna do some cute lashes. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having so much fun. This is so cute to just kiki and do makeup. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. I don't know why I'm doing a huge announcement like I'll be gone for an hour. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. The big sin is being straight. Right. Right. Okay. Thank you. Go piss, girl. It's giving the next Trixie. It low-key kind of is, isn't it? I'm definitely inspired by Trixie right now. Okay. I shall be back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Pace yourself before you erase yourself. brace yourself before you erase yourself.
Okay, we're so back. E is in emotional therapy. Is there therapy happening in chat right now? Any ideas of what I could have them doing, like drawing rides? I really want to draw Mitsuha fan art, but I've low-key hit a minor art block. Do it. I don't know. Girl, I don't know. Kime! How's the convention, Kime? Thank you so much for the 37 months, bestie. Also, hi role player, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch, and thank you so much Mushi for the follow on Twitch too. Hell yeah. I got an Arizona. I'm so glad. An art prompt is a really good idea, Soda. Been watching your essays. Oh, hi role player. On YouTube for a while. Happy to stay for a bit and help. Thank you, hi role. It really means so much. I love your name. It really means so much. I'm so glad you like the essays. Wait, I'm gonna take that from you. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I like that. I like that term. And I'm glad that you can be here and hang out. That means so much. Yay! I'm so glad everybody's helping you out with your drawing. Oh, really, Mushi? No worries at all, Mushi. No worries at all. It happens like that. Twitch is sneaky. They're sneaky. Honkai trade? Hell yeah, Kime. Nice, nice. Pure, thank you. Thank you so much, Pure. Thank you so much, Pure, for the follow. Did I say that, Eon? I did see that. Without those characters having some wiggle room for queer interpretation, their favorite game is dog shit. It's cooked, it's chopped. Did I say that? Period. And I'd say it again. And I'll say it again. Because it's true. It's true. I have subbed on YouTube but not following on Twitch. No worries at all, girl. Period. Love. No, we're both followed on both platforms. Let's go. I feel on that art block thing. Honestly, me too. I feel art block as well. We're struggling so much with the motivation to draw. I get it. It's okay to take a break as well. Okay, we're locking the fuck in, dude. Also, I'm talking with Emom. Emom says thank you so much so far for all of the donations, and also that she says hello and that she loves you guys. So everybody say hi, Emom. Say hi, Emom. We love you so much. Move to a colder place because cold temp actually helps my mom's pain. Interesting, Eon. I mean, I'm so sorry. I'm sending you so much love for your mom, but also, Emom actually prefers heat. Another reason why we're moving her is that she can go to a warmer climate, because right now she's in a colder climate, and the cold actually hurts her pain. So we're actually moving her to a warm place, which is part of what this fundraiser is raising money for. So that's interesting. That's interesting. The cold helps yours. Yeah, but it's swapped for mine. It's so interesting. Hell yeah. Again, if you're just joining us, I'm raising funds for my mother to move her and to take care of her. She has fibromyalgia. The government is not helping. I am her sole provider, and If you are able to donate, do !EMOM in the Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, then please go down to the description. The link is there. There you go. Rich just activated it in the Twitch chat. And I think we did have a donation a few minutes ago. So I want to say thank you so much to Victor Bundgaard for the $25. Thank you so much for that donation. It means so much. Thank you. It means so much. Let's see. Hold on, let me get everything organized. I wanna move. Let me move something real fast. I'm just looking up where we are at. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Oh my god, 5,200. That is so crazy. We started off with almost 5,000, so we've cracked 5,000, which is crazy. Thank you so much. We've raised more than $263 so far for this stream, which means so much. Thank you so much for all the donations. It truly means like, it means so much. So thank you. Yeah, do not sell. Dude, go away. See, GoFundMe's kind of glitching for me. It won't let me do anything. But, yes, this is eMom and this is eDog. So over halfway is incredible. So thank you so much. Girl, why is that happening? I don't understand why that's happening. But it's probably getting all glitchy because you guys are being so amazing. So, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. It truly means the world. Thank you. Dysautonomia affected sensitivity to temperature, but I don't know affected to fibro that much. Yeah, we didn't know that either. But when it gets cold, mom is in really bad pain. So we want to move her to a warmer climate so she's not in so much pain. And for other reasons too. Cost of living, it's just really bad. So nice, Pink, awesome. So yes, so thank you guys. That's why I hate the cold. Maybe, yeah. Thank you, Pink. Thank you so much. We fight foreign wars, but don't have the hurting and stop pedophiles. Yeah, no, it's absolutely infuriating. It's infuriating. And it's even more infuriating to know that my family's not the only one that's suffering. So many families are suffering because people just don't give a shit. People in power just do not give a shit. It's very infuriating. Using our tax dollars that could be helping so many people just do a stupid fucking war that nobody wants. Anyways. Yeah. Dude. It is rough out here. It's a very, really, really hard time to be a minority at all. But I hope that spaces like these, that I can provide, to, have a very safe, queer, safe place, even though it is on the internet. I hope that helps anybody, that we can all be together, because this is really, really rough times. So I'm glad that we could all be here together in any way, shape, or form that we can. A go-to song? Well, yes, a go-to song for when I want to feel angsty. Well, yes, I do. I can't think of it right now. I absolutely do, and I can't freaking think of it. Dude, what is that blotch right here? What is that? There we go. Girl, it looks so bad. You know what? Yeah, that's what I think about it. That's it. That's all I think about that. Rats stick together. Yeah. My mom also has fibro, and for her, she's in more pain when it rains. Specifically, that I totally get. Yeah, people's joints really act up. So that makes so much sense. Same for me too. I have a different issue. I have hypermobile joints. Interesting. Yeah, raining, for sure. I know mom is really sensitive to weather. She gets like really bad headaches when there's a storm. And the cold really hurts her bones a lot. And a lot of pain. Yeah, it's very difficult. Yeah, it's very difficult. So I really feel for everybody out there that has to go deal with fucking this bullshit, and then the government doesn't even have the audacity to help or care or anything. You know, we pay them so much money and they just don't care. They just don't fucking care. Like, why is that a blotch right there? I don't understand. I'm just gonna have to cover that up. Like, it's just not working. I don't know. Girl, I'm going to kill somebody. Oh, head pat redeem. Yes, Pink. Here you go. Here you go, everybody. Head pat for all of the rats. Wait, where? Oh, here. Here. Biom, 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 biom. Biom, 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 biom. There you go. Are you Puerto Rican? I am indeed Puerto Rican. Yeah, girl. Oh, that's another thing, actually, I wanted to talk about. I don't know if I've already said this on stream before, but, what am I doing? Who am I? What? Totally forgot what I was saying. But, like, I never really, I mean, I'm mixed. So, mom's Puerto Rican and black, but, like, Puerto Rico's already, like, very mixed with, black. So, it's kind of redundant to say that, but, that's what Imam is. And, my dad is white. So, I'm pretty mixed. And I never really felt like I had, like, a identity to call my own, which it's not an uncommon experience for, mixed kids. And I never looked into Puerto Rico enough. I just kind of knew the basics. And, kind of embarrassingly a little bit, it took me until Bad Bunny being at the Super Bowl for me to, like, really want to know more about my culture. Which, at least I got there. But and then, in the following days, I've been listening to a lot of Bad Bunny's music, and I've been researching the history of Puerto Rico, and it's been very interesting, very infuriating, because I knew that Puerto Rico has been treated really poorly, but I did not know to the extent of which that it's just been, like, just fucked over so bad. So, I mean, I'm very, very grateful for Bad Bunny, and so I get to know more about Puerto Rico, and I hope to visit someday. Yeah, I mean, hablas español? Not really, not un poquito, like, not that much, which is upsetting, but I understand it a little bit. Yeah, Puerto Rico and Hawaii, yeah. Yeah, it's, if you guys don't know, like, very broad terms, is that, we basically, by we I mean the US, took Puerto Rico away from Spain back when, Spain was, like, the big colonial power. So we actually helped Puerto Rico revolt against Spain. And then once, Puerto Rico successfully overthrew the Spanish occupation, colonization, the US was like, great, you're ours now. And then they never made Puerto Rico an actual state. It was always just been a territory, and they never made it a state. And for some reason, they made a bill. Well, they just weren't there for Puerto Rico and for what am I saying? Sorry, I have to focus. Let me drink more Arizona. Okay, there was a law passed in the 1980s that basically exempted Puerto Rico specifically from ever being bailed out of bankruptcy from the US government. So if the territory, or if any state ever becomes bankrupt, or they're in too much debt from building their infrastructure, the US government is able to bail them out and get them out of bankruptcy. But in 1980s, they decided, well, specifically Puerto Rico, no. Actually, specifically Puerto Rico, no. And there was a few different reasons as to why Puerto Rico is in so much debt. A lot of which is that they had to take a lot of loans out from the banks. I mean, I don't remember the specifics of this, I will admit, so I'm gonna have to review. But there's a lot of, Puerto Rico is basically in debt to a lot of different banks because there's a lot of different companies that own a lot of land on Puerto Rico for the agriculture and the sugarcane, I believe, is one of the main exports. And it's just they're just to keep running. They've just taken out too much. They're in debt. They're in insane debt, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. They just cannot afford to continue existing. And of course, the people that pay the price are, of course, the Puerto Rican citizens. So the cost of living there is absolutely astronomical. It's way too expensive, and they are not paid enough. So Puerto Ricans are being priced out of their island. And they just cannot live there because the US government is not helping. They're not helping Puerto Rico at all. And what the Puerto Rican government decided, which, is the US put puppets that are in charge of Puerto Rico. They decided that to try to build the Puerto Rican economy back up, they would invite a bunch of millionaires and billionaires to the island so that they can, create more jobs and bring more money to the economy. And to invite more billionaires and millionaires to do that, they gave them tax incentives. So if you move to Puerto Rico and you are making this much money, you are able to not basically pay no fucking taxes at all, because that is your incentive to bring your business to Puerto Rico. The problem is, billionaires and millionaires do not make jobs. They do not make jobs. So all of these millionaires and billionaires that have moved to Puerto Rico are just living there. They're just living there. They're not making a business there. They're not hiring any of the locals at all. They're just living there, like Jake Paul, I think, just to get the tax break. So they're gentrifying the neighborhoods, and they're making it even more expensive for the already priced out Puerto Ricans. In addition to that, because the Puerto Ricans are paying for everything and the actual rich billionaires aren't paying fucking anything in tax dollars, the infrastructure, the electric grid is horrible. So there are blackouts constantly in Puerto Rico, especially after the hurricanes and storms. There's so much, the infrastructure is just not good. It's just bad. And the electricity keeps going out, and it's just hard to live there. Everything costs $1 million fucking dollars. Everybody's moving. My family, my ancestors, on my mom's side, of course, my great grandmother, I think, owned property in Puerto Rico, sold it, left. They left, and then I think my grandmother sold the property because, needed money. So actual Puerto Ricans are leaving. Actual Puerto Ricans are not able to live in Puerto Rico anymore. And they say slavery is instinct. It's so bad. It's really fucking upsetting. And then, of course, Puerto Ricans have to leave the island and live on the mainland to actually afford to live. And then racist assholes have the fucking audacity to be like, why there's so many fucking Puerto Ricans here? Or call that one fucking stupid comedian at a Trump rally calling Puerto Rico a floating bag of trash. Girl, maybe if the government actually stepped the fuck in and did what a government does and doesn't let their territory just dissolve in debt, then it wouldn't be so bad. Sorry. I'm actually so angry because people are like, oh my god, millionaires and billionaires, they make jobs. They don't. They do not. If a billionaire or a millionaire is there or not there, we're gonna make jobs for each other regardless. It's just fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. Oh wait, Ian! Wait, you're Puerto Rican too? Puerto Rico pride! I'm a mix of white and Puerto Rican. I'm collecting flags to be proud of, like, infinity stones. Yes! Me too! I want to get a Puerto Rican flag. I want to get specifically the revolutionary Puerto Rican flag with the light shade of blue. Yeah, let's laugh at an island for a situation that we fucking put them in. We put them in that situation. Bill Friday, this is the rant. This is the rant that I think was worth it earlier. And also, Oto, I totally missed it, but here you go, head pad, Ayato, right here. Biom, 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 biom. There you go, girl. Ningo Oto, I'm so sorry I missed that. But, yeah, send the rich white people there and they'll make things better. Like that ever would happen. And I also want to state how in the 1900s, I think like the 50s, 60s, 70s, you know, actually I don't remember the time period. I'm really bad with dates. But there was a revolution brewing in Puerto Rico. And the FBI, the CIA infiltrated the revolution and was basically spying on every single person that was within the revolution, anybody who knew somebody who knew someone who was in the revolution. So they was spying on and stalking and finding and just making everybody feel watched, and they just completely destroyed the revolution. It just destroyed morale and made everybody like really paranoid and afraid of each other and divided. And then there was a mass shooting event. And we've been known that America has been fascist since the fucking beginning. It's just that now white people are experiencing the fascism now, that it's like really out in the open. But America's been fascist. And one of the examples is how they destroyed the revolution within Puerto Rico. And also keeping them in debt and making it horrible for them. So we've been fascist, guys, since the beginning. Since the very fucking beginning. So, oh my god, local! Oh yay! Mi gente Latino. Local, I love you so much. I hope work settles down for you. I really do. And I'm really glad you're not American too, girl. I'm so glad you're not American. And I'm really glad that you like the videos as well. And thank you so much for watching them. Oh my god. I'm giving you so much strength. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it through, girl. Mi gente Latino. Mi gente Latino. That's a Jennifer Lopez joke. Yeah, Boricuan representation, the gay representation, the halftime show made me so happy. I was sobbing. Makes me so happy. Just to see Puerto Rican culture like that, full of love, what it is. Full of love and happiness and joy and love. Means a lot. Meant so much to me. And I was able to learn more about Puerto Rico because of it. I was born in Venezuela, but emigrated to Canary Islands where my grandmother was born. Much of my family was happy to have Maduro removed, but though I knew that man needed to go, putting instead, I kept skeptical to a Trump puppeted regime. Yeah. I mean, that's yeah. It's definitely complicated, for sure, but the US being involved is fucking bullshit. I mean, Trump even said, like, he's doing this for oil. He did it for oil. Like, back in my day, when we made up wars, at least it was fucking semi-convincing, you know? Here you go, Mushi, for a head pat the rats. Here you go. Woo. There you go. Live, love, love Puerto Rico. Yes, if you are able to, yeah, definitely, because, I mean, I definitely kind of butchered. Yes. I definitely kind of butchered my retelling of what I've learned about Puerto Rico, because, of course, I don't remember the specifics because brain don't work, but, I really hope that you guys can look more into it and just, you know, stay informed about Puerto Rico and keep them in your hearts. I mean, a really good thing that's actually very encouraging is that Bad Bunny has contributed like a lot of money to Puerto Rico's economy because he had a residency. I think he still does have a residency there. There's a lot of people coming to Puerto Rico and bringing a lot of money to local businesses. So he's actually brought in so much money to Puerto Rico's overall economy. So live, laugh, love Bad Bunny. I love you so much. Please call me. I'm in love with you. That's all I have to say. Yeah, Batman, we have. Like how the country was founded. Yeah, girl, no. Yeah, no. I mean, that's what kind of drives me crazy. People are like, oh my god, we're literally diving into fascism. Girl, we've been fascist. We've just been fascist to minorities. Now we're being fascist to white people, too. We've been fascist, baby. Sorry to tell you this. Hitler got inspired from us. From our segregation laws. He was inspired by us. W Bad Bunny. Yeah. Thank you, Dreamer. Yeah. American freedom terms and conditions are optional. Yeah. The racism is so bad. Everything is bad. Everything is bad. The purpose of the American Revolution is mythologized BS. And even as a kid, I luckily had a teacher gritting the truth through their teeth. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, it's disgusting. This fucking country is fucking disgusting. Dude, wait, I think we're getting, like, really cunty. Girl, wait, I think we're getting, like, cunty. Right. Right. Wait, this is cunty. This one looks higher. This one's higher? How is that possible? How is this one higher? What? I feel like I'm experiencing an optical illusion right now. E, the mother bullet that struck down John F. Cunty is giving diva. Rwanda people were segregated in America too. There was even a senator or something who actively opposed them giving. Jesus Christ, Jesus. Girl. Are you watching Drag Race? I haven't watched Drag Race in so long, local. I need to get back into it. At least the extinction burst is a matter of time. We can stop hearing these races because they've relaxed themselves into shutting up. Hopefully. Time for dinner. I got a hefty drive in front of me. Thanks for the stream. Oh my god, bye, Bass. Perfect. Everybody say bye to Bass. I'm so glad that you were able to hang out with us and enjoy your dinner. And yes, drive safe. I love you. I love you tons, Bass. We'll see you later. It's a little bit lower on that eye. Yeah, girl, no, oh, that's why. What? Okay, I think I know what's going on. Okay. It's kind of giving. Sorry, y'all. I'm locking the hell in. What? What? Dude, ain't no way. Oh, girl. Do you guys notice that Trixie Mattel always does her eyebrows really crooked? So I'm not gonna feel that bad. The brows. A drag queen. I am the queen of drag. I am a Dominican, Republican, Haitian mix, and it feels like I'm both and neither at the same time. I tend to lean being Latina since I've experienced the culture more, so it feels like people only see me as only black or only Latina, and that really messed up that part of my identity. Now I don't care. I'm being oppressed either way. Fuck. Soda, that's so true. Fuck. But yeah, girl, you are who you are. Because you are who you are. I have to stop quoting Nicki Minaj. Oh my god. It's a disease. But I totally feel that. Just love you for you. Because you are beautiful. Do you have a dress that would fit her as an alt outfit cosplay? I really don't. That's what I'm worried about. I really don't. I let y'all choose, Lauma. I really don't. What? Okay. 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 The brows look the same. Am I crazy? Thank you, Soda. I love you. We are who we are. Yeah, Kokasha. Right. You have to buy Drag Race? Girl. Nobody's perfect, Hannah Montana. You don't have to perfect your eyebrows. Thank you. Oy. The Nicki Minaj syndrome. No. Ugh. Oh, Mar, we'll see you later. Everybody say bye to Mar. Go to sleep. Thank you as always for being here. No, thank you for being here, Mar. Thank you so much. I love you and wish you and Imam all the best. Big virtual hugs. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you so much, Mar. It was so nice hanging out with you. And sleep good. 1:30 is crazy. Oh boy, and I put so much effort into picking outfits to fit the characters I dress as. No, good! I wish I had something similar to Lauma. I really don't. Trixie one time in her vids made a serious PSA out of drag, and I thought she was going to dress up like something real, and it turns out she said that she forgot to do her eyebrows in drag, and she looked so funny. Dude, that's so funny. How do you forget to do your eyebrows in drag? Okay. Okay, we're locking in. What time is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do the under eye. Wait, how do... The lid flew off. Oh. Me when I'm so dramatic for no reason. Okay, wait. I want to look at some drag queen inspirations for how to do the bottom. For how to do the bottom. Do you see this? Do you see how my eye, like, folds like that? Bullshit. Bullshit. Like, I don't have, like, fully hooded eyes, but I have hooded eyes enough for it to be a pain in the fucking ass. Okay. Drag queens. Drag queens. Oh yeah, let me look like Bianca Del Rio. Girl, please be serious. T. Okay, so I am looking at the under eyes because I never can fully figure out. Oh, that's just a woman. Yep. So funny. Right. I love this queen so much. Gottmik. Okay, I think I'm gonna do something like that. That's T. That's so T. I know that was RuPaul. I know, girl. Llama cross dress? Oh my god, yes! Take your time, you are a great company. Oh, thank you, Dreamer, I'm so glad. I appreciate cosplayers because how do you afford clothes and accessories and have the patience to do makeup? No, for real. No, for real. I think I'm gonna do a Gottmik moment. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a Gottmik moment. Also because it'll like not be so bad. I love Gottmik so much. I love Gottmik. I know, trans guy who does drag. Love. Yeah, her top, yes. The top surgery looked so, one of my favorite looks. One of my favorite looks ever. Honestly. Okay. Girl. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Do you have eye wigs? Eye wigs? Eye wigs? You mean eyelashes? Yeah, girl, I do. And that'll make this look a lot better. Okay, wait, I have to level with myself. So my eye, like, it looks T here, and then I relax it, and you see how it folds like that? You know, wigs for lashes? Oh, the Tina Burner rainbow wig? I think I know what you're talking about. Wait, we'll look that up in a sec. So I really have to overcompensate. You see that? You see that bullshit right there? Bullshit. And it's more like this on this eye than it is on the other eye. Now what the hell? How's that fair? Well, at least it's covering up the blotchiness of it. You see that? Look it, and boom. Bullshit. Bullshit. I mean, I have to deal with this all the time. So, I mean, I'm used to it, but it took me like years until I figured out that like, oh, wait, when I rest my eye, it does not look like as cunty as I thought it did. It took me years until I figured that out. And I was like, wait a minute, what the hell is going on here on this day? Look at the difference between the wings. Like, yeah, no, that's drag, bitch. No, that's drag, right? Yes. Thank you, Pink. I love you. How about like a top and a skirt? Nothing that could work for llama? We could do something. I'll bring out a few options, and then we can maybe like do a little DIY hack. Cause I think I do have a skirt that or a dress that could work. That we can make it. That's called an eyelid, girl. No, but it's folded. It's like folded, girl. Like some eyelids don't fold like that, but when I rest it, it folds down. It's just called a hooded eye. But thank you, Bill. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'll bring out some options, and we could do some like DIY moment. If you could send your younger self an interest you have now, what would it be? Ooh, it would have to exist during your younger time. I would have got my middle school self into Queen and Daft Punk. Ooh, software skills? Software skills, nice. Stop, Imbo! No, it's, you guys don't know it. I'm locking in. Okay, I'm trying to be level so I can see how my eye folds. Or how it hoods. Okay, and then shoop, 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 shoop. I love drag. We actually have done drag before on Twitch. I got into Trixie Mattel drag for a marathon stream a long time ago. And I remember when I put on that wig, I mean, I'll find the clip. It's one of my favorite clips ever. When I put on that wig, I was a whole different person, honey. I was an entirely different person. I felt it. I felt the switch. Like, I felt like I became Trixie Mattel. Like, if anybody's like, I don't understand how you can like feel like yourself with like a ton, like 10 pounds of makeup on. Girl. They really don't know anything because it's truly a magical feeling. I'm so excited for this to all come together because I'm gonna feel so cunty. Love Pink. Oh my god. Wait, I do want to share something that happened in my AP Psychology class in high school, which was just like, if you don't know, AP Psych is just like, it's like a high school class that could count as a college course when you go to college, so you won't have to like take as many classes. So I did like this AP Psych class, and we were able, one of our projects was, one of our assignments was to do a presentation on something that we love. And I was super into Drag Race at the time. So I did a whole presentation on Drag Race to the class. And, you know, I just explained the Drag Race rules. I made a whole PowerPoint presentation. It was cunty. And, I mean, I'm also, like, a theater kid. So, like, presentations don't scare me. This whole, like, this whole exercise was just to, like, get people to, like, be used to public speaking. So I did a whole presentation on Drag Race, and then afterwards, people were like, "Oh my god, you know, Erica ate that shit up, just devoured." But afterwards, my fuck ass teacher was like, "Okay, but how? You said that like when you know these people put on the wigs, how does someone feel like themselves?" When wearing a wig, like it's not like their real hair. So how do you feel like yourself if you're putting on something like artificial like that? And you know, I tried to like, you know, be like, well, you know, it's just the makeup and it's the artistry, you know, and it's different for everybody. But I wish at the fucking time I said, Do you feel like yourself wearing those khakis? Like, so you feel like you're real you with those khaki shorts? To each their own. To each their own. Because I would never put on khaki shorts and be like, oh my god, this is me. Oh my god, I've reached my potential. This is me, girl. Never could say that I was ever, you know, interested in that. So maybe shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? I wish I said that, girl. I wish I like clocked that shit when I was younger. You know? I wish I said that. Tier ranking Cookie Run Kingdom character designs? Maybe. Ooh, enjoy your ice cream, Batman. Hindsight is 2020. I'm glad you guys enjoy it now. That was like more than 5 years ago and I'm still thinking about it. That would have been such a good read, you know? Hi, puppy. My dog's back. He's so cute. Eyelashes. Wearing khakis. Oh my god, my life is complete. Right. No, Sylvanas, no. What is wrong with you? No, boy. He's so cute. I think there was a song that said that, but I forgot the name. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm in this conversation. Oh my goodness. He's sitting down because he's so polite. I gave him like a treat earlier. Oh, good night. Yay, Raru. Good night. Everybody say good night to Raru. We'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Raru. It was so nice to hang out with you, man. Did you see the baby? Did you see the doggy? The husky? Moron? Oh. Right, moron. Thank you, Roro. Thank you so much, girl. I'm definitely feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Wait, I want to look in the rainbow wig. Nina West, right? Who was the rainbow wig that you guys mentioned? What was that wig you guys were talking about? What? Who? Tina Burner. Tina Burner. Rainbow wig. Oh, girl. Wait, what is this? Is this what you guys are talking about? Wait, yeah, that's right. Wait, all the different versions. She kept switching them throughout the pit stop. I'm fucking screaming. Good morning. No, Sylvia, stop it. Boy, no, stop touching that. No. No. No, boy, no. Wait, I know, right? She looks cunty. She looks cunty on this one. She looks so cunty on this one. Is this what everybody's making fun of her? The smile is really sending me. I love it. Oh, it was. Wait, I saw this clip before. Wait. Sweet boy.
I just find rainbow wigs to be repulsive. Rainbow wig, how original that is. Right? Stupid. Stupid. I just find
Bianca is such a hag. Bianca's such a hag. I love her. Yeah, the original is so funny. The original is so funny. The laugh, the smile is so crazy. Yeah, some of them look good. Some of them do look good. I know, Imbo. I know. Time flies. Like, I can't believe it's been that long already, too. I'm like kind of gagged. Okay, what are we looking at? What are we working with? Okay, wait, let me move this over so I could see. Does this need to be up more? Yeah, it does. Okay. It totally does. Okay, now it's too chunky. What the hell? Oops. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, love. Okay, I think it's giving. What is Winter Joe saying? It's gonna go to bed, then we got a public safety alert? Oh my god. I guess we were staying for the marathon because the adrenaline rush kicked in. Joanne, are you okay? Yeah, please stay safe. That's scary, girl. Do you know what's going on? The original is funny. Oy. Yeah, please let us know what's going on, Joanne. Or Winter, I should say. Who the hell's Joanne? Okay, I'm seeing what needs to be done. I'm not seeing what needs to be done. I actually don't know what's going on. Yeah. Probably interceptions. Girl, life is so weird these days, but we carry on. I go, BTS sucks to bring back some sense of familiarity, and you go, okay, no. No, honestly, yeah, no. Talk shit about BTS. Do it. Girl, you're allowed. Your country's involved in a war, and I'm like, this is the time when you're allowed to. That's so fucked up, dude. I'm so sorry, babe. And no one wants this war. No one wants it. Literally nobody. I heard the new BTS album is really bad. Yeah, and keep us updated for sure. Yeah, please keep us updated. I can't imagine. That's so scary. Yeah, people here complaining about gas prices. Yeah, no, for real. No, we're just so out of touch, you know? The gas prices are quite an issue because it's like just another example of how this administration is just lying through their teeth, which we've been new, by the way. We've known from the beginning that that's what they do. They lie. But it's just another glaring example of it. I think that's kind of giving a little bit. Girl, I don't know. Thank you, Dreamer. Thank you so much for the lurk. And yes, relax. Yeah, take a readout on Rich. The way Ham is offering up Rich right now is so funny. Yeah, take a readout of him, Rich. Oh my god. How are we feeling about this? I think I'm gonna move on from the eyes because I think I'm driving myself crazy. We're gonna move on to contour now. We're just gonna move on. I think it's time to move on. Yes. I don't think it's out of touch. I think everybody's issues are centralized. Like, I know I'll never run out of gas. Granted, there's like 7 rockets that going off above me. But that also means y'all will not be able to afford driving. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm talking about. But we got a public safety alert saying that it's safe again. Okay, good. I can't believe that you still have to go to work through all of this. I can't believe you still have to go to work through all of this. Like, that's absolutely bullshit. Like, fucking crazy to me. They're just like, oh, don't worry about it. Keep working, though. You know? Insane to me. Insane. Okay. Let me get some paper. Hi, puppy. Hi. Hi. Can I help you? Do you see him? Do you see him sniffing? Can I help you, please? What is that? What's that smell? What is that? Are you begging for trash? Girl. So embarrassing. What's that? No! Did you see that? No, you can't eat it. It's an instruction manual. Want to smell it? You can, no, don't eat it. Oh my god, you're so precious. You're so freaking precious, baby. So freaking precious and cute. I love you so much. Ew, now it's like wet. Ew, it's like wet now. Boy. No, I have to use something else now. Ew. Ew. He's so cute. He's so cute. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some paper so I could do the, yeah. I need to find paper though. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yell at me. Yell at me, boy. I love you. Okay. I got paper. Hey, Bubba. You're scared? The shareholder. If you're scared, the shareholders are too. Girl, you can always count on us to talk about normal stuff so you can take yourself out of that situation. You can make driveway jokes all you want. Honestly, yeah. You can talk about anything. Or what we're talking about, I've focused on rebuilding my Sela. Oh, nice. Your Sela's good? Hell yeah. There was a meme going off where some guy was filming the heavy rainstorm and we had bad infrastructure, so we're prone to flooding, and he was filming the video. There are like interceptions going off in the sky, and he goes, everything's okay. Tomorrow's work schedule is unaffected. See you at 7 a.m. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, they're just like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Dude. Really? That's so infuriating. Just, we could not work for a month. It's fine. These freaking shareholders, man. Just freaking infuriating. Okay, we're gonna go in with contour. We're not gonna use that much of it. We're probably just gonna probably just use the bronzer. But just to get a good foundation, we're gonna... What am I gonna do? Okay, I can't see. Oh, that's better. I think I literally did this last time too. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, no, that's tea. Okay. Right. Right. I can't tell. Wow, that's a lot. Well, you're here for a good time, not a long time, okay? It's 8 p.m. and you're tired already? Girl, I get that. Oh my god. The hustle culture during these times? Right. How gorge. I love it here. I know it's obvious but I still have to say it. Living while bombs going high on our heads, going off over our heads, this really sucks. Every time we hear thunder, lightning, doors closing, trucks making noises, water bottles making the plastic sound, fireworks. Dude, no. I can't imagine. I'm so sorry you guys are going through that. I'm not going to work tomorrow. Good. I'm so glad. I won't be caught dead in the shitter. I mean, that's very literal. Dude. I'm glad, Joanne. Or Winter. I'm really glad. Because that's... It's just evil. It's just evil. This whole situation is just pure evil. You know? Yeah, work is not worth it. Fire, yeah. Fire me then, you know? Work is not worth it. It's not worth it. Making money for your boss, and you have to risk your life for that? Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. It's coming together. Pure evil's one efficient way to describe it. If I don't get a bonus for my emergency shift for the rain floods, I'm bombing the place myself. And by that I mean I'm gonna wear very cunty heels. Oh, you ate that. You ate that, Joe. You ate that. Yeah, absolutely. Don't go outside. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I'm gonna close that because it's screwing around with my... Yeah, I'm gonna close the window. Okay, this is a little bit better so I can actually like see what the hell I'm doing. Wait, is it better? This side's still dark. Girl. What do you want, boy? What do you want? Whatever, I'll figure it out. Okay. Now we are going to do bronzer. Well, no, actually, we're not going to do that yet. We're going to do blush. So what we're going to do with blush... Also, yes, I'm using Charlotte Tilbury because I did get a bunch of their products for free when I did that Genshin collab with them. Real runs know. I did a Genshin collab with them on their Twitch. And I got a bunch of Charlotte Tilbury stuff for free. And honestly, This shit kind of goes crazy. It's kind of really good. Hate to admit it. Hate to admit it. It's really great. I don't think you're supposed to like put this directly on your face, but you know what? Who cares? I don't care. Everyone wondering why Farina's makeup has been looking so grand. It's E in the back giving her the most explosive makeup known to man. Oh my god, my period. Dude, yeah. I'm still in the belief that with all that's happening in the Middle East, a lot of people in America have the nerve to be like, you know what? Let me vote for Trump. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely baffling. And then there's a bunch of people who are like, well, I didn't vote for this. I don't know how many times this man needs to prove to you that when he opens his mouth, he's lying. So when he says, no more forever wars, there's an asterisk saying, until I can make money off of it. When are you guys gonna get that? When are you guys gonna fucking get that? You didn't vote for this? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You voted for this. Okay. I can't. Now we're gonna do bronzer. Are we? Yes. Are we? Yes. They didn't think it was gonna affect them. Yeah. They just wanted lower egg prices. And they didn't even get that. Everything is still super expensive. Yeah, I'm also one of those people that voted against Trump as well. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's go crazy on it. Let's go freaking nutso on it. Girl, cheeks are snatched. Yeah. I didn't want the Cheeto in office. Yeah. We knew he was just gonna make it a million times worse. Oh my god, Rich, wait. Tea. Girl! It's... Okay. Do you have a Nefer or Flins to go with your Lauma? No. Wait, do you mean like ship-wise, or do you mean like in the game? Because no either way. If only one side was light blue and deep blue? I don't know what you mean. Wait, let me move the camera over so I could see. Okay. This one's more sharper. This one's not as sharp. The eyeshadow, we don't need to worry about. The eyeshadow looks horrible. Ooh! Oh! Terracotta, thank you so much for the 400 biddies. That's crazy. Terracotta, thank you. Thank you so much. And I'm stretching now for Dreamer. Thank you so much for the stretch redeem. Definitely need that. Thank you so much. And Terracotta, thank you so much for the biddies. W Terra, dude. W Terra. If it were different shades of blue, it would look like Farina. Wait, you're right. You're right.
Please help me. Here too much raining.
Elections have been, as of recently, pick the lesser evil. We chose the most evil. Yeah, I mean, I will say that this wave of blue that we are seeing coming up to the midterms is very hopeful. It's kind of giving, to an extent, it has to get worse before it gets better. So it's really nice that, yes, we voted for insane fascism turbo mode, but it's also good to see that people are recognizing this is bad. This is really bad, actually. And then we have someone like Zoran Mamdani, who is teaching people, hey, things actually can be good. And there are Mamdani likes popping up who can actually be an option. So it's not just which of the lesser evils do you want, but we can actually vote for someone that we actually like. You know, so that is at least hopeful to an extent. That it caused us to see the worst. I mean, it took us seeing the worst until we were able to actually like do something. But at least people are seeing that it is possible for public officials to actually work for the public. Who would have fucking thought? Who would have fucking thought? Okay. 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 I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Time to do nose. Yeah. Well, yeah, not everyone's realizing how bad it is. I mean, there's still 30% of the US who thinks that Trump is the best president ever because they're in a cult. And that is, like, literal, dude. A good 30% of my country is in a cult, which is super awesome. I need to lower the exposure on this camera right now. Why am I blown up? Let me lower this a little bit. Oh. What the hell? I guess it's a little better, right? Okay, hold on. That's crazy. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. Okay. Ah, blinded. Oh, play Hades? You should do that. I love Hades so much. I love Hades so much. I need to get back on it. I like got all the way to Hades. I won't say anymore. I need to get back on it. I've been playing so many games lately. It's been an absolute joy. I love video games. Speaking of video games, let's decide what we're gonna play after this because we are quickly approaching the ending point of our makeup part of the stream. So we're gonna do a poll soon if we're gonna be doing a queer indie game or if we're just gonna be playing good old-fashioned HSR and or why does it look crooked? It's not crooked. I feel like this camera is gaslighting me. If we're gonna play Genshin Impact, I'm very excited to play literally anything. Why does it look crooked? It looks so straight on my end, but it looks so crooked in the camera. Oh my god. I am so confused. Jesus Christ. What are you talking about? I'm gonna go for now, but this was so fun. I love you tons, and I'm praying things get better for you. And thank you so much, Rich. I love you. I love you tons. I love you tons, Rich. Everybody say bye. Everybody say bye. I love you tons, Rich. Have an amazing rest of your day. And I adore you. I adore you. One side looks higher? Oof, I don't know. Love you, Rich. Mwah. I love you so much, Rich. Love you so much. Okay, it's right here. Is that it? I think that's it right there. Okay. Okay, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are they talking about? Talk about nothing. They talk about nothing. What are they talking about? They talk about nothing. Huh? They talk about nothing. I know I screwed that up. Mamdani is my current IRL man crush. He's the blueprint to how to win people over. And while he's not going to be perfect because he's just a politician, we can funnel the power away from conservatives to the point that they need to waste so many resources to prevent another one like him from getting in, to the point it's going to have diminishing returns. Right. Yeah, no, he's not going to be perfect, and I don't expect him to be. I just expect him to deliver on most of what he promises, and then we're going to be fine. And then he's gonna prove that, like, hey, it's possible. It's possible. And that's literally all that matters. And I'm very grateful for someone like him to show that it is possible for us to not suffer. You know? Oh. There we go. That's a little bit better. You know what I mean? Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Pink. Thank you. Sometimes you have to trust the process. I'm still not trusting it, but we are talking about Mamdani. You got to redraw? Stop. Yeah, I'm still gonna pick out an outfit for Lauma. After exhausting all of HSR exploration in combat, giving like 160 pulls to first lose and then get her at hard pity, and I'll get her Lycone as a free to play. Okay. Well, you got her. Ugh. I wish I have her. I mean, I just wasn't able to play HSR for a few weeks. Mental illness. Long story. And I just was not able to get her, and it's so devastating because I really wanted to. It's like, why does that happen? It's like from where I'm standing, it looks perfectly straight. Just does not look straight at all. It's gonna show that public servants in government positions can actually serve their public, right? Yeah, because it's always like, oh, I'm not able to do this thing that I promised, but you know, I will try next time. Just make sure to vote for me again, please. And then Mamdani goes in there and he's like, okay, so I did the thing that I promised that I would do. And it's hard? What, like it's hard? Elwood's voice. He's showing that it's so easy. He's like, the gig is up, guys. It's easy. It's actually super easy to actually deliver for people. Okay. You know what? Let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving. Okay. What are we thinking about the lip? What color should we do for the lip? So this is too blue. Where's the purple? You guys can't see with this lovely lilac. You guys can't see the lilac. Let me try to like make it more. Let me try to make it more pronounced. Am I gonna ruin this? I sure hope not. You literally can't see that. L palette. I'm joking. I love kimchi. That's not like not cry enough, you know? It's okay, so it's purple on my end. You all just can't see that it's purple, so just trust me. Trust me that the purple is there. What was Aimbo saying? Like Lauma's hair color? I'm certain she'll have a rerun soon enough. I'm currently using her with Sela to give her even more extra turns. Sarija? But Sarija just had a rerun. As a New Yorker, but not in the city, he makes me feel like a genuine sense of relief and hope I haven't felt in a while. Sasa, me too. Me too. I lived in New York for college because I went there for college, obviously. And I miss it every single day. I miss it. I mean, I'm not able to live there anymore because it's, you know, really expensive. And I mean, like, it is a very stressful place to live, just like in general. But like, it's just too expensive, so I can't stay there. But all of my friends are there. And I miss it. I miss a walkable city. I miss a walkable city so bad. But I'm like, I'm never able to move back there unless I'm like filthy rich someday. But then there was a moment when Mamdani was talking and he was like, I'm gonna, you know, make it more affordable to live here. And I felt an inkling of hope. And like, I'll never forget that moment because it meant so much to me. Feeling hope again for the first time in a very long time was a very powerful moment for me. So that was a nice thing. It was a nice thing to feel that I could maybe go back one day, which I probably won't. Let's be real. He's not a miracle worker, but it is nice to think that it is possible. You know, that maybe it could be possible, maybe at some point. I wish you guys could see this beautiful lilac purple. So this lilac, I'm mixing it with the blue because that's giving the nod cry. Because nod cry is not just blue; it's like blue and purple, you know. I only need Heislands and Feinen, and then I'll have all the flame tracers. Yeah, I wish. I need Cypher. I need Cyphera. I need Cyphera. I need Evernight. I need Ceridra. I have Heislands, thank God. I need Aglaya, I need Mighty. I want all of the Chrysos heirs. I want them all. And one day I will eventually get them all. You know? This is such a beautiful purple. You guys can't see it. That's so... Wow, you literally can't see that at all on the monitor. What the hell? It's actually like really bringing it together, I feel like. Me when I'm crazy and I'm just like making stuff up, like, no, but it looks so good though. Maybe change the temperature on this thing. Still can't see it. Damn! I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture later. Because I love this lilac color. Oh, so pretty. We do a little bit of purple, like right there. Just a dab of purple. Can't see that. Cool. Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. Oh my god. gonna kill somebody. Okay, I'm gonna put some more lilac over this because this got really dark. I didn't mean for it to get that dark. It's just there's a patch of glue right there, and that's why it looks so dark. You know, it is what it is. Okay, let's put some more white here. Oh, that's white and blue. My bad. Yeah, Acheron is falling off in the meta, isn't she? She used to be meta. Obviously. But she's like so bad. But yeah, I think she'll get a Nova Flare, right? Don't you guys think so? I mean, they're giving a Nova Flare to Welt. Like, she's gotta be a Nova Flare soon. Eon! Welcome back. Hell yeah. You watching The Super Secret? Wait, no. Why? Okay, what's going on? La 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 la. Yeah, even being in the state is expensive. So true. To the point I would love to stay, but I know I won't unless I have a super high paying job. Isn't that fucked up? Oh, the Dahlia for Firefly, right. I don't really have any super break. I don't have any super break teams. Or break teams really at all. I have invested in Dot and in Chrysos Heirs and in I haven't even invested in Remembrance, but follow-up teams, Herda, those are the teams that I've invested in. I would eventually like to get break teams because I think break gameplay is very fun, but alas. But alas. Meta ruins games for me? I mean, I get that. I totally get that. I think I'm really enjoying meta games a lot more these days. I do like the meta in HSR. I mean, I'm not gonna cry when I'm not able to complete an end game because I'm not spending money, but you know, I still think it's fun. Our cunty emanator. Never flirted to Firefly, that's right. When you what do you think of cross-platform streaming? Eva, I actually really like it. I like it a lot. The only thing I don't really love streaming on YouTube because I have to make a thumbnail every single time. That kind of stresses me out. But I do like it. I do like it. I do like it because I'm able to like actually like talk with you guys. Because I was streaming on YouTube for so long. I mean, I was streaming on Twitch for so long that I feel like I was missing out on so many YouTube rats. So it's really nice to like talk with YouTube people as well. You could use the purple on top of the lip color. Ooh. Ooh. But what should the base color be? Like maybe like a nude with like purple on top? Also, I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go straight for it for the moon. Ooh, wow, moon. It's getting there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I kind of like it. Okay, I'm thinking of doing a little dot in the middle too, cause that's what it's like on her deer form. My drag name. I don't know. We could think E I E. E. E some. Wait, help me think of a drag name, guys. The difference between meta and meta like for Genshin. Old meta is still like 80% usable with Star Rail characters. Just like that's so true. That's so true. Star Wars characters just die off. Yeah, that's very true. You really have to keep up. And that's what my friend said the other day, that like you can get characters easier in HSR, but like they die off so quickly. Eglaya. Ernie? Eclipse. Wait, Eclipse. Juicy Poppins. I'm dying. Girl. I'll be taking my leave. Oh, bye, Grimneo. I'm so glad I could catch part of your stream and spend time in such a welcoming and safe place. I am so glad, Grimneo, that you had a good time as well. And enjoy dinner. Say hi to your grandma for us. We'll see you later, Grimneo. It was so nice hanging out with you. I'm so glad you could be here, too. Spicy E? Wait, Spicy E. GG Easy? That is pretty good. eissocial. Drewski. I like Eclipse and also Spicy. I like Spicy. I like Spicy. Yeah, that's T. Yeah, that's T. Yeah, I think that's T. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Girl, can you please just work? There's so much going on. Nikki? No. No. No, Nikki. Ugh. I'm so mad about Nicki Minaj. She ruined so many memes. Wrap it up. I just sent a message just saying what my HSR team was, and Twitch said it needed to be checked by mods. What? What did you say? Would have loved to send you mods as part of the marathon ritual, but I think we stopped that when you moved. Oh, yeah. It is off-center, girl. No, it is. It is. I'll fix it. Yeah, Winter, Joe, I was trying to fix that, but for some reason, like, all of the food options for where I am now, I have to go pick up. I have to go pick up in person, which kind of sucks, because then I'd have to, like, end stream, or you guys could just sit here for, like, 20 minutes while I go get food, which is kind of, like, not the tea, so... But thank you anyways, Joanne. I love you. Girl, I love you so much. I am hungry, though. You should get food. I am very hungry. Break team and list all the characters in my team? Wait, that's so weird. What? Wait, what characters did you list? Because we might have banned some characters' names because I might be mad at them. That was a long time ago though, so that might be different.
Something nice less than 3.
Joanna. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, girl. I might. Oh, Joanne just tipped 50 bucks. Fly high, Onika. Oh my god. Thank you, Joanne. Everybody give it up for Joanne. Dude, huge dubs. Huge dubs. W, Joanne. Thank you. I might actually get food. Yeah, I might. Thank you. Okay, I'll get food. Food sounds so good. Distant Oblivion, thank you so much. We can wait for 20 minutes? No, it's okay. I can just order it from my phone, so I don't have to wait. Trend, my queen, my boy are non-binary being. Hell yeah. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you for feeding me. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, Amy, I'm gonna order something. And then when the food gets here, we should be done with makeup. And then we'll watch something while I eat, and then we'll play game. Well, unless we decide to do a story quest, then we could just start doing that. Okay, I can't get this white to work. I think that looks good, right? Oh, how does that look better? Why does that look fucking better? What the hell is going on? That's kind of tea though. Like that's tea, right? Where's the sacred kelp? The supreme leader kelp? I don't know. Kelp's busy. Winter Joe. I don't even know who Joanne is. So true. Really, MP? Oh my god, it has to be. Oh, is it Gerard? Is it Gerard? Oh, Japard, not Gerard. Is it Japard? If it's Japard, then that's why. I mean, I don't know why that would be. I got got by the Automod, now it's a marathon. Wait, what'd you do? Wait, what'd you say, Joe? Gerard. That was my, like, I would purposely say his name wrong because I hate him. Well, I don't hate him anymore. I hated him because he kept ruining my 50-50s at the beginning of the game, and also because he's so nice, so I didn't like him. But sorry, that's why. Okay, so he's on there, so that's why. I was forgetting, I was like, wait, what beef do I have? What beef do I have with an HSR character? I do not remember, that's why. I'm so sorry. Guys, what's an MB? Ooh, an MB is short for, like, NB, non-binary. So MB stands, is short for non-binary. Gerard, yeah, I tested the message won't be sent. I'm very sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's so funny. Everybody give it up for Joanne another time. Thank you so much for feeding me. I said F ass about something. Fuck ass? Oh, fuck ass. Right, work. No, yeah, I get that. Oh my god, we got some more donations. That's amazing. Ah! Anonymous donated $30 and Jocelyn donated $25. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. That really means so much. So thank you. W donators. Thank you so much. And now, thanks to Joanne, I will be getting myself some food. God bless, God bless, God bless, God bless, God bless. Okay. Let me see what I can do. I'm gonna get Chipotle. The Cult of Kelp, honestly, so deserved. Are you kidding? W donators? I don't know. I'm not removing any messages. Obviously, I'm not touching the screen. How much is it for Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let me see this other app. What are your guys' Chipotle orders? Girl, I'm a sucker for Chipotle. I've been eating the same thing at Chipotle since middle school. Get you someone who's as loyal to Chipotle, my Chipotle chicken bowl as I am. As I am with, yeah. Wait, what was I saying? I don't like Chipotle? Okay. No, but Eon, I got distracted because I saw your message. Got it. Sorry for not knowing. Never apologize. Eon, never apologize. For if you, I want this place to be a very safe place to ask questions. Like, I don't ever believe in shaming people for not knowing something. Unless you're being, like, ignorant on purpose and you're being a bitch. But, like, if you're genuinely like, I don't know what this term is for, like, a queer term, please ask. Please ask. It's so much better than not asking. And it's never bad to not know, you know? It's never bad to not know. So, yeah. No, always ask, Eon. I'm just happy to answer. I love talking about this kind of stuff, so. Right, okay. I'm getting a chicken bowl. You guys don't like Chipotle. I'm gonna cry. You gotta like it. Oh, you gotta. Oh, hell. It's good. Joanne, it's good. I was in an emergency meeting the other day with like my boss's boss. I'm at the bottom of the food pyramid, girl, and you're making bank. Right. And all phones were silent because we were getting instructions on how to deal with the rain while staying safe from the current war because we are field outdoor engineers after all. And my fuck-ass Tamagotchi made some noise. Your Tamagotchi made noise. Girl, I love you so much. Girl, I just love you. Girl, I just love you. I love you so much. Wait, what's going on? What is Avery? Wait, girl, Avery, are you deleting? It will time me out, don't tempt me. I just woke up, I can't go back to bed. You haven't had Chipotle in years, girl. It's good. 3:30 a.m. is crazy, Pink. Sofrita's burrito, white rice, black beans, corn, cheese, lettuce, red salsa, maybe guac, but I'm broke. Wait, yes, tea. It's so good. I recommend, I like the chicken, white rice, black beans, and I love the tomato salsa, the spicy salsa, guacamole, and sour cream. Fucking yes. Dude, it's so good. Oh my god, my stomach is rumbling right now. Oh my god. Joanne, I love you so much. Thank you so much. I'm fucking... Ah! Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, let me make sure everything's in order. Thank you guys so much for waiting while I do this. Oh. My Face ID doesn't match. Wait, no. Oh my god, wait. My Face ID is not registering. Oh my god, no! My Face ID is not working. Okay. Girl, it said, oh, who is you? Who the fuck is this bitch? That's so crazy. It's so literally crazy. Okay. Serve a face. Wait, I'm kind of living. Okay, hell yeah. I slayed too close to the sun that they couldn't like see who I was. That's so funny. Said he doesn't serve this much face usually. Shut up. It's so funny. Damn, this white is not working. She is not working. Trixie left as a subscription sound. E, I'm so proud. Thank you. Decals, thank you so much for the prime. That means so much. Happy 6 months, Decals. Girl, how are you doing, Decals? Go in the house. You love the moon? Thank you, Soda. I'm really glad. It's because, you know, we're doing Lauma. We're doing Lauma. We're doing a Lauma moment. This white is not whiting. It's not whiting, but it's cute. Okay. Are we thinking of doing a nude lip? Oh my god, Ghost Whispers, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ghost Whispers. I know, I really like it. You can't really see it, but there's purple. This is supposed to be Nod Cry makeup. Nod Cry Lauma from Genshin. You know, vibe, but it's kind of not delivering on that. Because you can't see the purple. Like, the purple is just not registering on camera. And the blush is not either. I don't think you can really see the blush. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, food is on the way. Everybody say dub Joanne another time. Thank you so much, Joanne, for feeding me. I am so hungry. It's gonna be so good, dude. I'm so excited. Have you considered blushing and purpling harder? You don't understand. You don't understand how blush and purpling I've been. I've been blushing. Okay, I'm gonna blush harder. Dub Joanne, your words are most wise. W went right. No, it's Winter. No, actually, it's Winter that did that, not Joanne. You're a Frostmoon sign that converted after seeing Lauma. No, I would. That's the thing. Is I would convert immediately upon seeing Lauma. My first thought is slay. First thought is slay. Winter E is serving. No, Winter is serving, so E could eat. No, honestly, truer words have never been spoken. Wait, you guys can see the blush. I just have to put like a tremendous amount on there. Oh my god, thank you so much to Jocelyn for the $25. I think I already said that earlier, but regardless, thank you so much for the donation, Jocelyn. Again, I think I already said that. Thank you. Thank you. This is so lovely, guys. Thank you so much for all of your help and support and for hanging out with me today. Like, I hope you guys are having a lovely time, because I am as well, having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Eee! I'll leave them getting a pat. Okay, here you go, Eon. Biom, 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 biom. There you go. There you go. Okay, are we thinking a nude? I'm thinking nude. I'm actually thinking nude. Are you active in the E-Cord? I am, but I'm not. I don't talk in there. I don't talk. I just kind of like view sometimes, but I have not been active lately, I will admit. Wait, me line. Wait, let me line. Why am I just going in there like that? Like a crazy person. Oh yeah, I want to get Lauma. I don't have her. I want to get Lauma next patch. Okay. I'm going to overline Obby. Ow. It's not super sharp, so it kind of hurts. Also, my lips are a little crooked, so I always have to like... Right, okay. I'm so excited to eat. We have got to get into Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, no, I have not. No, because it is a gacha. Am I mistaken? I'm kind of at my wit's end with gachas. Frostmoon Scion convert made me think of this fanfic about Nefer blindness being permanent. She goes to live with the llama with the Scions. Dude, yes. Ugh. Yes. More Yuri. Dude, Nefer Llama is so good. Speaking of which, that queer coding is coming out in a week. The next queer coding of Genshin Impact with Sambina and Laufer is coming out on Saturday. I hope you guys look forward to it, because I had so much fun making it. See, like, why does it do that? Oh, it hurts. Can you just put this lip on? Every game would be better without gacha microtransactions, yeah. Oh, it's a kingdom builder? Really? Uma Masume? I need to play that. That looks like so much fun. Dude, my phone doesn't recognize me. Dude, today is an absolute success. The fact that my phone doesn't recognize me is so tea. Okay. I have to go get my sharpener because my thing is low, my pencil is low. Okay, but guys, can we get into the mug? Can we get into the mug? Thank you, Bob. Can we get into the mug? Okay, one second. I am really quite enjoying this. I have to say. Serve to the moon. This mug is what she was talking about. Oh my god, wait, Yanni! Stranger Things fan, hello! Oh my god, happy first stream. How are you doing? How are you doing, Stranger? How are you doing? Amazing. Happy first stream. I'm so glad you're here. Also, what are your thoughts on season 5 from Stranger Things? I have plenty. I have plenty of thoughts. Okay, so it's this. Like, why does that look so much larger? I really feel like this camera is gaslighting me because it looks so different in the mirror. Oh, is that why? No, see, it looks overlined here. Okay, it looks more even. It's kind of giving like huge mouth, but also this is drag, so. You haven't seen it yet? Let me know what your thoughts are when you do watch it. Cookie Run Kingdom just hands you new characters every update. They give you enough resources for the newest unit. Oh, resources for the newest, hell yeah. Cookie Run Kingdom is generous? Okay, good. So it's not really, I guess. Friends didn't keep up, but Here, friends didn't keep up, but hear my blab about the return of Genshin Yuri. Oh my god, yes. Yes, I'm so excited. You're excited, Destined. You have most of the characters? Dude, hell yeah. Any Umamasume enjoyers in chat? Yeah, who else plays that? The horse game. Dude, Thursday, oh my god, thank you. 50-50 on loving Flauma and Laufer. Oh, interesting. Flauma. I haven't thought about Flauma before. We sigh. Thank you so much for the subscription. Ah, thank you so much for the tier 1. That means so much, Wasai. Girl, thank you. Girl, thank you. That was in chat for Wasai. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay, we are going to put some glitter on. If I can find my brush. So we're gonna do. No, the lips are kind of giving weird. Oh, we're gonna put glitter and on the lips, but let me do it on the nose first. Okay, work. Okay, work. Okay, BRB. I let my dog out. I'm gonna blow him back in. My dog is so cute. My dog is so cute. Okay, we're gonna do glitter. Y'all see that shimmer? Right. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that'll fix the crooked, the way it looks kind of crooked. Ooh! Oh my god, Wasai, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's crazy. Guys, give it up for Wasai. W gifted? WSI. Dude, hell yeah, thank you. Dude, hell yeah. W gifted. W gifted Wasai. Thank you. Thank you so much. It means so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, thank you so much. 10 gifted is crazy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Eee. Season 5 ending was a choice. That is true. Yeah, season 3. Oh, yeah, no, I think I know who you're talking about, Pink. I think I know who you're talking about. Uma Musume, period. Little tired, I totally understand. I'm Bo. Bone Hydra is annoying in Hades, I agree. But I'm really liking with how the drag is turning out so far. I'm really excited. I'm so excited. Mama, this mug, Hunty Boots down. It's giving trade. It's giving Kia Asylum. The boots. The boots, Mama. The boots, they're coming. Run. Okay, I don't think you can see that. Girl, it's giving danger. A little bit of highlight. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah! Dude, I think I'm going crazy. I think I'm ooh, 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 ooh. Me when I'm a monkey. Oh my god. Oh, it looks so good. Dude, the light looks so good. Okay, should we put it on the lips? Okay, let me try doing like a purple shimmer on the lips. Why does this camera hate the color purple? You know what I mean? Pan flag spotted? Pan flag spotted, stranger. Yes, girl. Ooh. 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 Interesting, interesting, interesting. What is this music? Wait, this music is T, but like, what is it? I'm scared. Okay, good. It's still Genshin. Ah! Mmm. The horse info got automated. Oh no! Oh no! There's a horse girl who has a whole personality of shipping the other horse girls, including. Wait, really? Looks very drag. Yay! I'm really glad. Yay! You joined the E-Court, Eon. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're there. Woohoo! How much is Uma storage? This is so true. Yeah, my iPad that I've been playing Genshin and HSR on for years is literally almost out of storage now. Ooh, wait. Dude, I'm feeling my oats right now, girl. I am feeling my oats. Okay, let's do some glitter. We could always use some more glitter. See some more glitter here, which you can't see. Cool, but I could see it, so. Hates color. This camera hates the color purple. Duly noted. Duly noted. Let's do some of this. You know what I mean? Makeup looks so good. Oh my god, Thursday, thank you. Dude, I was so doubting the process earlier. And I mean, like, if you actually saw this in person, you'd be like, girl, that looks so bad. Because of the chunky eyebrows. But it's okay. It's okay. You guys can't see it. And that's good. That's good. I mean, I think that's good. Okay. Girl, it's so giving. It's so giving. It's like so giving. Okay, we're gonna do the lashes and we're gonna do the wig and then it's gonna be over, girl. It's gonna be so over. Okay, so while we're getting it together, we are going to figure out hates the color for androgyny, camera's transphobic. Honestly, maybe. Let me first, before I start doing that, I'm gonna change these lights to purple and see if the purple comes out more. No, I'm just crazy. Okay. I thought it was some kind of like effect of the brain, but I guess not. It's just the camera being transphobic. Love. Okay, I love this. I love this. Oh yeah. We're gonna pick up the Yuri ship horse. Her name is Agnes Digital. Call her Digital. Haha, Agnes is the family crown name. Oh, cool. Agnes Digital. Interesting. Notcry fed me so many number of ships. I have Laufer, obviously. Arlebina Sandrone. Yeah. Sandbina, Arlebina, Nightlight, Phaelite, Wait Work, and Varkol. Yeah. I agree. Those are all such good ships. It's so nice to see all these ships. It's so nice. It's so nice. Lenai, she's the spray paint biker girl in La Haroy. Wait, where's... Oh. There's a character in Wuwa who has highlights in her eyes that are the pan flag. Wait, T! Wait, Wuwa? The most recent girl? Signa something? The one that's like really sweet? I kind of want to play Wuwa again just to get her. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the wigs that I have, my other cosplay wigs, and you guys can help me pick if we do a wig or not, because we might just keep the hair. But also the wig adds more drama to it, if you know what I mean. No, boy, I'm not going anywhere. is. Stop. I have 2 heads here. No, Sylvanus, you can't eat that. No, boy, you're so cute. Okay, that's the venti. What the hell? Ah. What?
Bitch, I didn't know Uvavian streaming for 6 hours. I miss you, baby. Hope her having fun and hope Emma is doing well. Sending all the love.
What? Dude. Excuse me. Okay, I'm looking for my Ayato wig. What are y'all talking about? It needs you to live Google a character in one named Luck? Wait, I'm gonna have to take a look. I'm gonna have to take a look. Rom, hi babe! Everybody say hi to Rom. Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 30 months, Rom. I didn't know you've been streaming for 6 hours. I miss you, baby. Hope you're having fun and hope Emom is doing well. Thank you. I love you so much, Rom. Everybody give it up for Rom. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm so glad you're here. We've been doing drag, girl. We've been doing some drag. I'm so glad you're here. Love you tons, dude. I love you so much. It's so nice to see you, man. It's so nice to see you. Ah. Aha. Oh, no. What is it? Aha. I have not fully unpacked. I've been here for months. Okay. Exhibit A. The Ayato wig. No, Sylvanus. Exhibit B. Just a red wig. Cause girl, get into it. Cause girl, get into it. Why does he just have 2 heads laying around? Just a good old red wig, which probably doesn't work. And then option C. A nice wine. That is Kafka. That is Kafka's wig, technically. But Ayato's just fits better, right? What are we thinking? Ayato wig? Ayato fits better, honestly. Maybe we could just like style it in a way so it doesn't look like Ayato. I think we're gonna do that. I think I just made a decision anyways for us. Yeah, Ayato fits the look a lot more. I agree. I'm going to take these beheaded and put it away. Dookie. Oh, Ayato for sure. Kamisato Slumber Party. That's right. Oh my god, memories. Holy shoot. Okay, so I am going to put my hair up. Wait, should we do lashes first? I feel like we should do lashes first. Let's do lashes. I think the lashes is really gonna pull everything together. Excuse me. Lashes, okay. Trixie Mattel. Trixie Mattel lashes, get into it. My favorite lashes of all time. I love Trixie. Okay. My lash glue is not looking good. Aito for sure. It is a pretty wig, isn't it? Okay, let's put the lash glue on. Ugh, lash glue looks so bad. Ew, it's like clumpy. Ew, I need to get new lash glue. This is disgusting. Theseus is absolutely insufferable. Theseus. Ship of Theseus? Wait, where's Theseus in the game? Wait, where's Theseus? I want to staple his mouth closed? Like, shut up, you're so annoying. Wait, who's that? This is unlike me to not know. Oh, he's a boss? Wait, which boss? Which level, I mean? Oh, Theseus with the Minotaur. You're talking about the Minotaur, right? Wait, this has been a slideshow? What do you mean, Avery? Oh yeah, with him and the Minotaur? Oh yeah, no, he's fucking insufferable. I agree. No, he's irritating as hell. He's always like, I'm a hero. Shut up. Dude, the fucking lashes are gonna bring this together so bad. God, Avery, thank you. I love you. Dude, Avery, that's crazy. Is it giving? He was the original protagonist when they were making the game? No way. Really? Girl. I'm so glad they changed it to Hades. That's a joke. That's totally a joke. Wow, I need to play it again. I was kind of like no-lifing it for a second. I got all the way to the end. I mean, I just have to pass the last boss. And then I'll make it, and then I stopped because I get crazy about something for a while and then I burn out and then I stop playing it and then it's like, girl, I went crazy for it for what reason then, you know, like all that work is gone. Just finish it. I have such a bad habit of like when I'm about to finish something, I won't. Like I'll stop so I could save it and then I stop being obsessed with the thing and then I never want to finish it. I just need to enjoy life. I need to stop saving it. There is no saving it. For what reason? Okay, the food's here. That was so fast. I'm so glad that they delivered to the door so I don't have to answer the door like this. You know? Guys, how are we feeling about the llama makeup? Dude! Ah! Okay. Girl. I'm feeling my oats. Okay, so, Avery, darling, if you are here in chat on Twitch, if you can, if your frames will let you, can you please put up a poll asking 3 things of what game we should play? So 3 things. What game should we play? Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, or a queer indie game. And then if you guys choose queer indie game, we can go and do a poll from there. What game should we play? Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. Oh, okay, deleted it. And then another one, queer indie game. And we will decide if you guys pick that one. So I'm making the poll over on YouTube. Please vote, beautiful viewers. And then Avery, if you're able to, on your end. I don't know, Avery might be kind of like in the ether right now because of their frames, which would be sad. So let me pop this up on YouTube. Dude. Wait, I want to show you this real fast. Oh, wait, wrong one. Look at the before and after. The before and after is crazy. I'm freaking crying. Oh, Avery, it's totally okay. Can you hit me up with a poll real fast in Twitch? A poll between Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and a queer indie game, por favor. And I'm going to go get my food. I'm going to get my food. Is it here? Yes. Excellent. Okay. Thank you so much, Ave. Take your time. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, anybody. I'll be right back. Okay, we're so back, dude. We're so back. Thank you so much, Avery, for the poll. Everybody give it up for Dubmod Avery. I love you so much. I love you so much. I'm a hungry girl. Ooh, Queer Indie Game is winning so far on Twitch. Let's see about YouTube. Let's see who's winning. Oh, Queer Indie Game is winning! T. Okay, while you guys are still voting, I want you guys to see my desk right now. Like it's just like, it's just a mess, girl. Ooh. Oh, okay. Whew, good thing I didn't put that on the ground. Pet the mods. Yes, everybody pet the mods. Everybody say dub. Avery. Thank you so much, Avery, for doing that. Love you tons. Ooh, what a great question. Oh my god, Eon. I'm gonna start crying. That's so sweet. You guys, yeah, what are your guys' favorite video of mine? Actually, this is very important. I should ask this more often, so I like know what you guys are like vibing with. You know what I mean? So, their first Genshin queer coding. Wait, that's lovely. I'm so glad. I feel like if you, because I had to rewatch some of the footage from the first queer coding for this new one, just to like, you know, see what I was saying before. And I feel like we've come so far since then, you know? Was Overwatch not an option? Joe? Girl. What are you doing, Sylvanus? Sylvanus, what are you doing, baby? What are you doing? No, seriously, what are you doing? No. What the hell? Boy. He was just licking the ground. What are you doing, Boo-Boo? What are you doing? Why would you make us choose? What do you mean? Yeah, what? No, top favorites, top favorites. Fascism and fandom one? Really? Ooh, dude, hell yeah, Batman. I'm really glad to hear that, honestly. I'm so glad to hear that. That makes me really happy to hear. Because, I mean, that's like a recent one, so that makes me really happy. Honestly, any video you guys choose, I'm going to be happy about because I love all my videos. You like the fascism one too? Yes. Oh, and the Cosmic Horror series, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, thank you. I'm so glad. Dude, yes. I love. Yeah, the Cosmic Horror series is one of my favorites ever. Fujoshi video? Ooh. Yay. I'm so glad. I have so many thoughts about my Fujos. Hell yeah. Dude, yes. Okay, all these are amazing. Because I love all of my videos, so thank you. Cool history when you're clearly really passionate about it. Oh my god, Masai, thank you! Am I not allowed to have an opinion? I can't believe you guys would treat me this way considering the situation I'm in. Girl, we're not playing Overwatch. You're a Scar, trans video, Farina, and Sunday focus videos. Ooh, I'm so glad you guys like the Sunday videos. Like, you guys have mentioned the Sunday videos a few times. The Sunday videos specifically a few times. And I'm really glad that you guys like that video. Because I really like it too. Okay, I'm going to hit it with the spray because we're setting this in, girl. Whew. Stinks. It doesn't actually stink. That was a joke. This out of the way. Move this out of the way. I can actually eat. Wow. Wait, what's playing? Oh no. Oh, okay, good. It is Genshin, thank God. I always get so scared that they're gonna start playing copyright music stuff. I didn't do the deer nose! I'm Bo, girl. Gig is up. Gig is up, girl. I didn't do the deer nose. I forgot. I know she doesn't have a deer nose, but like it was supposed to be like inspired by, you know, like kind of like a llama-esque. Okay, because she does turn into a deer. It's okay. It's okay. Luke? Oh, we're not gonna play yet. We're gonna watch something, I think. You exited my mind. Everybody forget. You know? The Ackerswan video is my favorite. Yes! I love the Ackerswan video as well. There are all these uncertainties. I'm here. Wait, purr. Girl. Your queer rep should be bad video made me subscribe to your coffee, and I'm still so glad I did. Oh my god! Thank you, dude! JJJ, are you Wait. Wait. We have a famous person in the house right now. Are you... Wait, are you on coffee? Even if you're not, you're famous anyways. I want you to know. Even if you're not, you are very famous anyways. Wait, Habibi, what game are you playing? Well, we're looking at who won. Let me look at who won. On YouTube. Oh. Queer Indie Game is winning on YouTube. In Twitch. My culture's not your costume. Personally really liked your Genshin Halloween horror videos. It was an eye-opener. Ooh. Despite how colorful and cutesy the game looks, this game has a lot of spooky and creepy elements. Right? Thank you, Molly. I'm so glad you appreciate that. That means the world to me, actually, because yeah, I love it. I love it. I love those kind of videos, too. Thank you. Yay. Media literacy is dead. Ooh, nice. Dude, these are all great videos. If I do say so myself. Oh, you're Nowjoy fan. Oh my god. Yeah, I was wondering who changed their name to Nowjoy fan. And I missed saying, dude, keep your name however you want to name it, but I want to let you know that whenever I get to read the names at the end of videos, I am always so excited to I'm so excited to say everybody's name. But saying was so much fun. I loved saying that so much. You're so tea. Like, you're so tea for that. But also saying Nowjoy fan is also very fun. But I hope I'm saying it right. Let me know if I am saying Nowjoy fan correctly. I always never know. I always want to make sure. Either one is very fun to say. Either one is very fun to say. Hey, Miko? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I think Queer Coding also won on Twitch too, yeah? I think the Queer Coding one also won on Twitch. Okay, I mean not Queer Coding. Queer Indie Game. Okay, sorry, I stopped working. I need to eat. So here are the games that I am deciding between. I'm deciding... stop doing that. I am deciding between an Studio Investor Grave game, such as Jackpot Crash Course, which is a death game. And or this new Toxic YURI visual novel called It Gets So Lonely Here. Those are the two that I am debating between. The llama fit. Oh, we'll do it after I eat. We're gonna watch something. Visual novel. Let's put up the poll. Let's do another poll. So we can just let the poll go. Well, okay, it's not Smut Girl. No, it's not that. Oh no, not that. I'll change it back. You do not have to change it back. You do not. Nowjoy fan. Okay, I'm glad I'm saying it right. You do not have to change it back if you do not want to. I just want you to know that you have brought me a lot of joy in more ways than one. Toxic YURI. Okay, Toxic YURI visual novel called It Gets So Lonely Here, or It's So Lonely Here, and Death Games, Jackpot Crash Course. Okay, so I'm starting it on YouTube. And since I'm here, I'm going to start it on Twitch too. Just to... visual novel. Toxic YURI visual novel or death game for jackpot. Okay. Okay. It is up on Twitch as well. So while you guys are voting on Twitch and on YouTube, we're going to watch some Genshin videos, because I know there's a new Genshin video out that I would love to know about. I saw that there was some glitching moment happening that I want to know about. Oh, the new trailer. Let's watch the new trailer. I think that might be it. I don't know. I saw clips of the opening screen like glitching, and I kind of want to know what that is. This smells so good. Thank you so much, Joanne, again. Thank you so much. Ah. Let's see what's working. Oh, the Death Game Horror novel is the Death Game Horror game is winning so far on Twitch. Vote again, everybody, when you're able to. And then, oh, the visual novel is winning on YouTube. Very interesting. No, Sylvanas don't. Okay. Keep voting, guys. It'll be up for a while. I'm going to dig in now. I need to dig in. I am very hungry. We're gonna watch the new trailer that came out literally a day ago. Wait, I think this is it. I think this is what I was talking about. If I at you, my Scaramona fic I've been working on? Hell yeah, sure. Sure, Bill. 80 pity. I hope I win the 50-50 and get Nefer. I hope so too. We cross our fingers, Pink. We cross our fingers. Okay, I'm gonna start eating. Oh. That's right, it's a new loading screen. Wait, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss the old one. Oh. The new one looks so good though.
Have you heard of the
I just got bullied in voice chat? What did I do? What did I do?
Nod Pride Trade Expo?
Are you sure you're allowed to sell
Beidou?
Compared to the model the Millilet's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Whack-a-whack defense box?
Was that Clarivia?
It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy,
Oh my god, Mulani. Oh, new character.
your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around too. Can I pet her?
Oh, she's cute.
My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, she's cute.
I'm not some sort of weirdo.
Wait, really, Tommy? Might be spoilers? Okay.
Like it or love it. Shine like a gemstone.
I saw Clarivia and I'm sold.
Any Mondstatter in the company of the wind shall be guided towards eventual reunion. Let the wind lead according to his blessings.
Was that Celestia?
According to his blessings.
Wait, what? Oh, wait.
The company of the wind.
Oh my god, wait, it's Jean and Barbara's dad. Wait, Dilf, by the way. Dilf Milf, by the way, would.
Let the wind lead.
Wait, that's a different Venti statue. Where is that located? Girl, is that Celestia? Wait, what? Is that Arlecchino's hand? What is going on? I thought this was going to be a filler patch. What is all this lore? Why is that the space god's power? The god from the beginning, not the unknown god. Well, yeah, I guess the unknown god. Alice? Could be Alice. Venti Archon outfit? Yesterday. Asmodeus? Oh, Asmodeus. Huh. No, that's giving the opening. Wait, who's Asmodee? Isn't Asmodee death? It is the unknown god, right? The unknown god is space, right? Renova is death, right? Oh, Asmodee is space then? Asmodee is the unknown god from the beginning, right? Me when I don't know anything.
It's just a dream, though, right? It's not real. None of this is real.
Miss Chevers and I seem to be here in Notcry to reel in the same fish.
Beto.
I've been through this moment so many times in my head, imagining you sharing the same pain I feel.
What the? Are you crazy?
He even lured us to Notcry to help him get it.
You're better off with the life you have. The less you know, the better.
Who's talking? Who the hell is that?
The less you know, the better.
Body T. Body T. Dude, what is going on? Wood. Holy shit. I thought it was just gonna be a filler. I'm absolutely blown away. I thought it was just gonna be a filler. Non-existent waste. Kiana XP? Paimon's home. Paimon is 100% Asmodee, right? Come on. Like, oh, sorry, boy. It's basically confirmed, right? Yeah, I feel like all this lore building is in preparation for our last region. I think so too. I was always thinking that we would have an entire region dedicated to, I always forget the name. That one place where all the Lost Wind place. The place with the wind that's like cursed. I'm forgetting the name. I need to eat more. I need to eat more. Marjavari. Yes. Marjavari. That's it. Marjavari. That's it. Let me look at... Okay, why is the poll gone? Dude, why is the poll gone? Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Wizai. Thank you. I was trying to see what the poll said. Twitch picked the death game, and YouTube picked the Yuri. Why is YouTube and Twitch all y'all so different? Wow, the toxic Yuri won by a lot on YouTube. Gay Himbo, hello! Oh my god, I'm so glad you're here. How are you doing? Welcome in. It was close to 50-50 here? No way. The Marjavari disappeared? Oh, it's gone? I thought it still existed. Huh. Well, you guys aren't helping. I guess the Yuri visual novel won. Technically. If it was 50-50, if it was close to 50-50 on Twitch, as Bard said, then that means it is, and it was like super Yuri on YouTube, then Yuri must have been the winner. That means Yuri won. We're gonna do that. Also, I'm the final vote, and I want to play Yuri, so we're gonna do that. It's loading right now, so let me get it all downloaded and everything, and then we'll start playing. Okay. This is what the, This is the game. This is the game that I'm thinking of that we're going to be playing. It is a very, 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 very indie game. It's a yandere Yuri visual novel with a fairy tale theme. Can you escape from your mysterious pursuer? Yandere Yuri? And look at the art style, it's so cute. Guys, is this or is this not peak? It's not smut. Eon, stop saying that. Eon, no more saying SMUT. It's not. It is not. I am going to look at the trigger warnings, though, if there are any. Oh, cannibalism. Oh. Oh. Okay. Here. Webpage. Features. 50k words of text. 2-3 hours of reading. Oh, Jesus. Branching story. Resolution. Custom character artwork. Custom soundtrack. 3? ? Pretty girls who will love you to death. 3 exciting ways to die. I wonder what those 3 ways are. An archly amused a narrator who berates you for your poor life decisions. Cannibalism. Heart emoji. Okay, so there is cannibalism. Does not contain any explicit gory artwork or depictions. However, it does touch upon subjects some readers may find disturbing, such as bullying, drowning, being burned alive, and cannibalism. Okay, so it just mentions it. There is no showing. So, period. I am so excited. Ah! Dude, I am so excited. We love gay cannibalism. Cannibalism every time. Gay cannibalism, what is up with that? What is up with that? What is up with that? We just have to become each other. Gay cannibalism. Even Giants, check this out. Oh my god, Crystal. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't think Twitch has a category for this, but let's see if there is. Wait, what is it? It gets so lonely here. There is a category. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, before we do that though, we have to finish the look. We did not finish the look. It's downloading. We have to finish this look, guys. So I'm gonna put on the wig, and then I'm gonna go get the dress that I was thinking, and you guys tell me what you guys think. Gays just want to bite. I think so. They just want to eat. I never had a partner where I was like, I want to eat your flesh. I guess I don't know love. I guess me neither. I guess I've never known love. One moment. Okay. Excuse me. There's this dress. You'll only be seeing this much of it, and it's kind of doesn't fit me great. And then there's this dress. What are we feeling? Colorful, cute, ruffles, or straps? Ruffles, or straps? I'm thinking ruffles. Sela o'clock. Girl, what do you mean? Straps? Okay, we got another vote. We got a vote for straps. Ruffles. Colorful and cute. Okay, we got 4 for ruffles. Let me know, ruffles or straps. Wait, what? What was that? Wait, James? What the hell was that? What? Wait, what? I just got a notification that I just got a YouTube video that they just took the ads off of. What does that mean? What? What video? You got a text from the Queen of Drag. They want their crown back. I'm fucking crying. What video? What? Huh? I don't know. I got an email saying we took away your ads from a video. And then the thing that they listed was a community post I made. Like they said, we're taking off with no more ads for this video. And then it says the video in question is a YouTube post I made, like a community post. And now I'm looking at my YouTube studio to see which video was affected, and it doesn't say any of them. Like, wait, what? I'm so confused. YouTube, what are you doing, girl? What are we talking about? What? It's saying my YouTube community post? You don't get ads from a community post. I don't get ads, and it's not a video either. What? Colorful, llama, straps, okay. Ease autonomy. Thank you, Eon. I'm so glad you like the horse photo. That means a lot. Okay. Thank you, YouTube, for telling me. That actually scared me for a second. I was like, what? Okay. White, green? Okay, anyways, back to it. Sorry for that jump scare. Still thinking white, green? They're demonetizing. Yeah, girl, they might. I mean, I do be talking about stuff. I do be talking about controversial stuff, so I wouldn't be super surprised. The Queen of Drag. Are we doing straps? I think we're doing straps. White, green straps. I think white, green straps is the move. I'm just going to throw this on over what I'm wearing. Whoopi. Okay, how are we feeling? Wait, it's giving. Wait, it's giving. Oh, Dono? Oh my god, Gay Himbo, thank you so much for the 50 super chat. That's crazy. Thank you. White green is the only option. Okay, work. Okay, work. Oh my god, thank you so much, Gay Himbo, for the super chat. That means so much. Gay Himbo, thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, thank you. Get this up here. Yeah, no, that's good. I think that works. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. Okay, I'm gonna put the wig on. Wait. Wait. Do you see my dog? He's so cute. Hey, Kiki. Yeah, what's this on my head? Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Ay. Okay, wait, it's not fully on. Oh god. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. I know, right? It's giving. Wait, it's giving like crazy. Wait, I'm actually so happy with this so much. I told Lauma and had his offspring named E. Feel free to have it. That is so cursed. That is so cursed. Okay, wait. Wait, yeah, and the elf ears. Wait. Ah! Dude. I'm trying to get these little hooks in place, and I will admit it is difficult. These hooks, it's not giving. Let me see if I can hook them here and then throw them around. Yeah, okay. Guys! Ah! Oh my god! Wait, why am I gagged? Wait, why am I fucking gagged? I need a bald cap. I know I do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the wig needs styling like crazy though, but... Wait, this color is so cunty. Wait, I had no faith in this. And yet... Wait, I'm so happy with how this turned out. I smeared some moon. Oh no. Oh no. I've smeared some of the moon. Oh my god, Llama, please forgive me, please. Okay, wait, I think I'm making it worse. Let me just open up a fucking mirror. Wait. Wait. I'll wait for 5 short hours and come back to a total transformation. Oh my god, NDSR, dude, girl. Diving so close to the sun that you're the moon. Wait, you ate that, Yanni. I made Trixie proud. Dude! Is this not so cunty? Wait. I'm so gagged. I'm so gagged. Oh my god, I'm so gagged. It came out so good. It came out so much better than I was expecting, honestly. I did not have that much faith, which goes to show, have more faith in yourself. I mean, in the side part, it's... I love the blue on me. Wait, Diva, wait. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of myself so I can post it on YouTube community posts so YouTube can demonetize it for some reason and invite more people to join the stream because guys, get into it. Is it not? I'm the mother bullet that killed John F. Cunty. Am I not crazy right now? And y'all doubted me when I doubt myself. What the fuck? Okay, excuse me. My dog's right here. Okay, I'm gonna post this on YouTube and then we're gonna start playing the Yuri game. You never doubted, period, Pink. You never doubted. It's so like I'm absolutely gagged with myself right now. I will not lie, I'm very happy. But the pictures I took, maybe not post those because you can see the glue. You can see the glue. But you cannot see the glue in the other ones. So I'm just going to lie and post the other ones I took of the monitor so they can't tell. Ah, not a single one of you doubted me. That's actually so funny. I was the only one doubting myself. Ain't that a bitch? And that's on period. And that's on freaking period. And that's on period. Okay, I am... What the hell? I'm posting this. This is very poetic. No one doubts you like you doubt yourself. That's so true. Like, truly, I was definitely like, oh, damn, I can't believe I screwed up the... We've been doing this for hours and I screwed it up. How did I manage that? And really, it was just me in my head. Oh, elf ears. Yeah, let's put the elf ears on, too. Let me post this. Drag makeup is done. We're live now on YouTube and on twitch.tv/eissocial. And we're posting. Yeah. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay. The elf ears. Yes, elf ears. Ooh. I think they're over here. No, see, I switched desks recently because I got a desk for a sponsor, period. So I think they're over here. I got him. I got him. By drag, you mean dragging the homophobes through the dirt with this new look. Right, right. Dorito? What is the Dorito, guys? Okay, wait. Hold on, hold on. Thank you for the elf ear redeem, MV. You're so based. Oh yeah, Mother Bullet is so funny, of course. Doritos is a sign of unmoving love and compassion. Honestly, okay. I don't believe you, but period. And I've always said that. Oh my god. Okay. 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 How do we feel? How do we feel? How do we feel about the elf ears? Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's give it up for the not cry drag of it all, dude. I am not. I am Columbini. Girl, give it a rest. Allow me. I'm trying to serve cunt to this song. Dude. Right. It's fucking chill like that. Let's get some noise. Me when I'm the moon. Me when I'm the moon. Dude, if I was one of the Tri-Loon sisters, I just simply wouldn't have been destroyed because the mug was so powerful. Call me the moon the way I'm so eternal, girl. Eternal like the moon. Right, cunt to E. I know 8 hours. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. 8 hours went by so fast. Dude. Dude, I should have been one of the sisters. I would have stopped. I would have stopped the heavenly principles from coming in and fucking up everything. I just would have been like, no. Get out. I'm the moon. You know? I would have served Faye so hard. The heavenly principles would have evaporated. Yeah. Dude, yeah, if I was the moon, I would just... right at the earth, right? So the moon rays, instead of being like Columbina's like dead body or whatever, it was just me. It was just me serving face. That is the real Kuvaki of Not Cry. It's just Kuvaki, more like Cuntvaki. Me when the spirit of Cuntvaki takes over my body. The moon if she could mog. Dude, right. The Fatui come, I say, get out. They die. Immediately. I'm surprised the heavenly principles did not disintegrate with Lama's existence, is what I'm saying. I mean, we haven't heard from them in years, so... I mean, that's why. I mean, that's why. That's why. Yeah. I'm the 5th hidden moon. Dude, my dragon name is Cuntvaki. Like Kuvaki, but like cunty. Anyways, please donate. Please to the GoFundMe, por favor. I feel like I'm absolutely like delirious right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Posture check. Thank you so much, Pink. Posture check. Yes, please donate to the GoFundMe to help my mother. I'm serving here today as the 5th moon of the Frost Moon cunt E in order to raise funds for my mother with fibromyalgia. Me trying to laugh everything off. I'm fucking screaming right now. This is so funny. Let me look at the GoFundMe right now. I want to say thank you to everybody who has raised money so far. Ooh! Alyssa Brady, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Guys, give it up for Alyssa. Holy moly macaroni. Why did I say that? Dude, W Alyssa Brady in the chat. Alyssa, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Thank you. Oh, there's a discount on gifted subs for 35% off. Oh my god, Wasai, thank you for... I did not know. It ends in an hour? Oh my god, if you're able to donate on the GoFundMe or gift subs, period. Anything helps. The 5th moon is even farther away because E would destroy the false guy with her face. That's what, right. The way that the sky cracked is because I was cracking y'all's faces. Sky crack. Mug. W Alyssa, I want to thank you so much to Alyssa for donating, and thank you so much to everyone who is donating. We are 5,400. I would love to donate, raise that money even more before the end of stream. We'll be doing more fundraising streams like this, but please donate if you're able to. That's why we are here today doing drag. It's for a good cause. It's for my mom, so it's I think it's a good cause. Thank you so much to everybody who has donated so far. That's amazing. Thank you, and thank you, Soda, for hitting the exclamation point E-mom in chat. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, guys, are we ready to play some Yuri? Are you ready to play some toxic yandere Yuri? Because I'm excited. I sure am excited. Okay. What? What? Oh. Okay, I'm booting it up. Toxic Yuri time. Okay, I cannot wear the ears. I'm very sorry, guys. The ears must come off for Yuri. I think it's a small price to pay. I'm kind of giving Vanilla Mace right now, in the sense that I'm not, but I think you know what I mean. Like, am I kind of giving like that one time when she like did full glam Vanilla Mace? It's kind of giving that a little bit. Will you put the ears on? Huh? We'll put the ears on after, when we're done. I'm sorry, I'm so happy with this look. Yeah, it took 8 hours. I'm gonna be like crazy about it for the rest of stream. I'm gonna be absolutely batshit about it. What is that? What? Why does it look like that? Dude, okay, hold on. I'm moving some things around. Moving some things around in OBS, so all my alerts are in order. Yes, okay, we're good. The elf ears are in our hearts. They're here. I just had to put the headphones on them. They're still there. Yuri for Emom. That is so funny. Yeah, it's for Emom. Yeah, it's a good cause. Gotta stay here to see the Dralukuma. But I just realized why I'm feeling tired because it's 4 a.m. Oh my god, Imbo. Sleep, girl. Imbo, I'm so glad you got to stay. We got to hang out with you until then. That was so nice. It might as well keep the look for the entire day, even after stream, including going to sleep with it because you worked so hard for it. Honestly, yeah. I think I will. I'll be wearing this for a while. Okay, you guys ready? For Yandere Toxic Yuri visual novel? I'm so excited. Everybody give it up for Ying. Ying, another streamer and YouTuber who originally played this game. That made me want to play it. So, give it up for Ying. Let's go. You are running through a forest. It is late at night and the sky is as black as pitch. Okay. There is nothing to light your way, save for the moon's milky glow. Me, the moon. Sorry. But its rays cannot reach you. Not properly. Music is very pretty. Yeah, Ying! They were streaming today? Hell yeah, they're so based. They're so cool. The trees which surround you, jutting out of the earth like eerie monuments to a foreign god, are blotting out most of the light. You cannot see where you are going. Even if you had commenced your flight at a more sensible hour, however, with the light of the sun to aid you, it would be of little use. You do not know where you are going. This is already so tea. You have no map, no route, no plan. You are running like a frightened animal, anxious and nervy, with no destination in mind. You have no desire as you run, save to escape. You cannot let yourself be caught. If that were to happen, you are certain that you would be ruined. You have no choice, therefore, but to keep going, on and on and on and on and on and on, though your feet are screaming at you for mercy. You have no idea how long you have been running. Time has begun to blend together. It has lost all meaning. Excuse me. Something sharp snags the hem of your skirt, but you do not have the luxury to pause and examine what has happened. Instead, you tug. Your skirt tears, the sound splitting through the forest, and you stumble forwards with a shocked gasp. You are free, but at what cost? Thank you, guys. Your skirt has been irrevocably damaged. It might be too late to worry about such trivial matters now, though. If you do not start running again, soon she will catch you. Then your life will be over. You do not know if she is still following you, but you do not want to risk looking over your shoulder. If you were to see her, silhouetted beneath a tree, looking at you with that sickly sweet smile which once ensnared you, you would lose what little nerve you possess. Your legs would lock up and your blood would freeze in your veins. Then you would crumple. You would fall, but you would not hit the ground. She would be there to catch you. Did she not promise, when you made that contract, that you would never be alone? You would like to take back that silly wish of yours, but it is too late for that. It is too late for a lot of things. All you can do is run. Calming beats to run to your life too. You run and run and run while icy fog swirls about your feet. It is cold enough to sap the heat from your body and you shudder from it. It feels as though you are drowning. It feels as though you are being buried alive. Your knees and your shins, meanwhile, are bleeding. You cannot endure much more of this. But if you value your own life, you must. You run and run and run until, at long last, you reach a fork in the road. There are 3 paths which split off through the forest. Well, 4, if you count the path down which you came. You cannot exactly double back on yourself, though, not when you have put so much effort into running forwards. You can only press on. The 3 paths are signposted, which is something of a strange sight, given you are so deep in the forest. Dark though it may be, you have grown accustomed to the shadows. You can just about pick out the writing on this old, dilapidated signpost, curved and slanted though it is. Your fate, if you will forgive me for sounding cliche, is in your hands. Now, I would wonder, which path will you take? I'd imagine this is taking us to the three ladies. Listen to your fandom is fascist video and realizing you're live playing Toxic YURI. I'm finally home besting. Oh my god, dude, period. Back on that B, period. I'm so glad you're here, and I hope you are enjoying the fandom is fascist video. Castle. Okay, we have three options, and I'm glad you're here. Back on that B. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Avenger. So true. Okay, we can go to the shore, to the village, or to the castle. I'll be honest, I do like the castle. Because the village, I don't know if I'm fucking with the village, but the castle, I love a good castle moment. I do wonder if the narrator's involved too, because the narrator said, if you forgive me for being cliche. So it sounds like the narrator might be a character. We're going to the castle. So you want to go to the castle? Good idea. Starting to think that it wasn't. All decent fairy tales tend to conclude in castles. Once they're beleaguered, put upon heroines. Belligered? Put upon heroines are finally able to wed the handsome princes they once dreamed of. Yeah, the shore would be mermaid. Yeah, I don't know what the village would be. Maybe a vampire. I don't know. Why bother trying your luck with the shore, which may very well be deserted, or the village, which will be full of dirty, barefoot peasants? Okay, relax. It is far better to skip the suffering and go straight to the grand finale. I just like a castle. That is very astute of you. Okay. I did not realize you had it in you to be so mercenary. I can only wonder what you will uncover during your moonlit meanderings. The night is far from over, and your adventures are only just beginning. I hope only that you have brushed upon your curtsies. They might come in handy when one is interacting with a sovereign. Peasant-phobic. Royals can be temperamental after all. If you fail to treat them with the prerequisite amount of respect, you might come to regret it. Wait, I don't really want to deal with them. You follow the path which leads to the castle, supporting yourself on weary, aching legs, which feel ready at a moment's notice to detach from your hips. You're a little more than a wisp of a girl, but you have been running for so long, and your feet are so very numb. You feel like a great lumbering thing, clumsy and ungainly. The soles of your feet are screaming at you. You need to lie down, and quickly. You only hope, as you continue to run, that you will find a spare room available for you in the castle. Girl, I'm not. This is in the evil woman's bed. You do not know what exactly will await you at the castle, but you have visions as you run of a vast, opulent dwelling. This dwelling will surely be full of finely furnished rooms in which you might rest your weary head. There must also be a king and a queen inside this castle, you ponder, who will be kind and wise. And what of their children? What of a princess? Every good castle must possess a princess who will take pity on you and your plight. Dude, I just want a girlfriend. You can imagine the face of this generous princess with ease, thanks to the fairy tales you read in abundance as a small child. The princess will be fair of hair and blue of eye, with soft pink lips pursed like rosebuds. Her limbs will be slender, her hands dainty and unsullied from physical labor, and her sensibilities will be sweeter than marzipan. She'll be kind to you and compassionate. Just like an older sister? I don't know about that. You do not know what older sisters are like, though, or younger sisters, for that matter. You're only guessing. You're not a complete fool, however, despite your tendency to daydream. And you do have a few reservations. Monarchs do not, as you know from voracious reading, have the best track record when it comes to caring for the peasantry. Was there not a very famous queen who once said, with a cavalier wave of her hand, the hungry peasants in your kingdom should content themselves with cake if bread was not an option? Do you think this might be a misquote, but the point still stands? I know we're writing self-insert Vics. Though royals are supposed to grant their subjects succor in their time of need, this does not always happen. In fact, it very rarely happens. I feel like I read these words and I don't know how to pronounce them, but I read them a lot. Kings and queens and princesses and princes are just people at the end of the day, and they're subject to the same caprices that all humans are. Capricious. They can also be careless and selfish and inconsiderate. There's no guarantee that this mythical princess of your imagination will help you. Why, there's no guarantee that this mythical princess exists at all. Still, you must try. It is this hope which keeps you going. You continue to run to the castle. It takes some time before you finally emerge from the woods, but finally you do it. How much time, you ask? I cannot answer at. Did I not say that time had begun to lose all its meaning? The way the narrator is it's so tea. Oh, Ibo! My system has been having malfunctions and I need a powder. Girl, yeah, recharge! A temporary energy restoration mode. Everybody say goodbye to Ibo. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, girl. It was so much fun. Sleep good, and it was a blast. It was an absolute blast. Yeah, sure, a sister, right. Castle sounds so cool. I know, right, Irmuff? I'm so excited. The forest is behind you now, at least, and all the awful nightmares which dealt within it. It is still cold, though, and foggy and very, very dark. The sun has yet to rise. You can see the moon more clearly now, though, as if it hangs above your head, round as any pearl or orable crystal ball. Me when I'm the moon? The moonlight shines down upon the castle, which looms in front of you like a cliffside. The stone edifice of the building is imposing, and it drowns you in the shadows darker than the depths of the deepest ocean. The castle is not all dark, though, not like the night sky above it. When you crane your head, you can see that there are lights flickering within in the narrow, slitted windows. It would appear that somebody is home. Welcome back, Eon. The king and the king? The king and the king? The king and the queen, perhaps? What of their servants? But perhaps, more pressingly, of their guards. You half expect, as you stand there, that armored knights will accost you for daring to approach the castle of King and Queen so-and-so. Do you not know your place, foolish peasant girl with the dirty skirt? Begone with you! You are not, of course, a peasant. Your family is a wealthy one, or rather they were, before your father made a series of poor financial decisions, so you are a peasant then. Royal Yowie, the king and the king. You do not look like a young lady right now, though, with your dirty face and your dirty skirt, which is torn at the hem. If any guards were to take you for a vagrant, it would not be surprising. But though you stand there dithering, your filthy fingers hooked in front of your filthy skirt, do not hear any cries. Nobody sounds the alarm. Lights might be on inside the castle, but there's nobody outside of its perimeter standing sentry. There's nobody to impede your entry, and the elaborate iron gates which are now set into the vast stone walls above the castle's exterior are open, just a crack. It would be a trivial matter to slip inside. There's nobody to stop you. Why are you trembling now, you silly thing? You have come so very far, it would be an act of foolishness to turn around now. Go on, go. You inhale, perhaps in an attempt to screw up your courage, which has, at long last, begun to fail you. And then you step forwards. You slide between the wrought iron gates, as stealthy and as secretive as a thief, then cross the path which leads up to the tall, imposing structure. The doomed doorway. The doomed. I've got doomed YURI on my mind. The domed doorway, which leads into the castle itself, hewn from stone, is closed, but at a push of your palm, it swings inwards. The door creaks alarmingly as it opens, the sound loud enough to split the silence like a thunderclap. You inhale at this and glance around, your eyes darting hither and thither. The writing, I love. The king and queen are in a lavender marriage. If there are any guards posted about the castle's grounds, they should all have been alerted by that sound. Will they come for you at long last? Yeah, the narrator's jumping to conclusions for sure. What will happen should they catch you? Will they throw you in the dungeons? That does not sound like a pleasant way to spend a night. At least you would have a roof over your head, though, and you would not have to keep walking. Your feet really do ache. You stand there. Ooh. A heartbeat. I don't think you guys can hear that, but there's a heartbeat in my ears right now. You stand there for an indeterminate amount of time, your heart pounding a panicked, irregular rhythm in the base of your throat. But no matter how much time elapses, no guards come. You are thankful for your good luck, though it does make you wonder, where is everybody? Why is it almost as if all the people in the world have disappeared? Could you be the very last human left alive? No, I'm not thinking that. You frown, then press your palm back against the door. You push less cautiously this time, heedless of the loud sound which splits the silence. There's no point in worrying about the guards, not when they might very well be non-existent. Your entry to the castle secured. You then take a step forwards. The door swings shut behind you, and the resultant slam makes you jump. You did not expect it. Your heart knocks against your ribs, and with wild eyes, you glance about. You're standing in a vast entrance hall made of stone, which splits off into a number of passages. Oh, Pink! Everybody, say goodnight to Pink. It was so nice to hang out with you, dude. Yes, sleep good. Everybody say bye. Bye, Pink. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for this whole entire time. It was absolutely so much fun. Everybody say goodnight. Good night, Pink. Sleep so good. Sleep so good, girl. It was such a joy. Woohoo! Pink. My name is Pink and I'm really glad to meet you. Okay. At the very end of the hall, meanwhile, there is a large, elaborate staircase, one which seems to extend to the heavens themselves. It is dark inside the hall, but there are numerous torches set in sconces in the stone wall, which are aflame. They offer some relief from the shadows. You can hear the faint sound of the wind outdoors as it moans against the castle's impervious walls, but you cannot hear any footsteps. You cannot hear any voices. You cannot, more importantly, hear any people. Maybe the castle's empty. If that is the case, though, then who lit these torches? It is a curious conundrum. You muster up what remains of your courage, then cry out, addressing the empty hall in timorous voice which fails to properly fill up the space. Hello, you say, your eyes wide. Anybody there? Your voice echoes through the vast empty hall, but it is met, yet again, with silence. You cannot say, oh, we got a raid! Hey, yo, hell yeah, raiders! The horde approaches. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, horde. How you guys doing? Welcome in, raiders. Mies, thank you so much for the raid. Mies, how are you doing? Oh my god, let me say hello to the beautiful people. Hi. Hello, raiders. I'm so glad you guys are here. People on YouTube, we just had a raid over on Twitch, so we have some more people here. So everybody say hello to the raiders. Mies, how are you? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? And if you need to raid and dash, no worries, girl. I'm so happy you're here, though. Anyways, and drink water, take care of yourself. But raiders, welcome in. My name is E. I go by eissocial online. I am indeed in full drag. Yes, I'm in full drag. We've been streaming for quite a while. I'm raising money for my mom with fibromyalgia. So that is why we are streaming for a very long time. So if you are able to donate, that is what we're raising money for. This stream, exclamation point EMOM in chat is for my mom. So yes, that is what we're doing. Thank you so much, Soda, for hitting that. So yeah, and we're playing a Toxic Yuri game, which I'm very excited. And sorry, I need to go train and study. No worries. Oh, Susu, it's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Susu, it was so lovely to have you here for a moment. I hope you have a good time training and studying. Mies, I'm doing lovely. I'm doing my first Pokemon Nuzlocke, and I'm sort of getting the hang of it. Oh my god, wait, work. That sounds like such a hard challenge. It's fine, we love drag. We can't get enough of it. Oh my god, period. I'm so glad. Your hoarders seems super cool. Or your horde seems super, super interesting. I mean, not interesting. Seems super fun. If you guys are loving drag, you guys might love Yuri. Himiko's breast mole? Wait, you're so based. Is it supposed to be llama or the moon in the head, or just because yes? Just because yes. Just because yes. I mean, it's llama inspired. From Genshin Impact. It's llama drag. Yeah, it's llama inspired. So, blue hair. She does have this symbol when she's in deer form. So, it's llama-inspired drag. We've raised over $300 today, Eon. Isn't that crazy? Over $300. I can get the exact amount in one moment. Isn't that crazy? Rat Smacker! I didn't realize you have a Twitch. I love your YouTube videos about Genshin social context. I'm so glad. And the questions that arises, especially with Kavi, I'll hate them and Scara. Dude, I'm so glad you're here. That means so much, Rat Smacker. I love your name. Since we call ourselves the Rats, I love your name. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, I'm so glad you like my videos. Toxic Yuri and drag. Average me stream. Wait, I have got to hang out with you guys. Because that is absolute tea. Nuzlocke are fun. Wait, Mies, I hear the Pokemon Championship is coming off. I'm not a huge Pokemon fan myself, but I do hear that's coming, and that sounds really, really fun. That sounds really fun. Ratsbacker, thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah, thank you. Let's go. I know nothing about the new games. Me neither. My friend is like really into Pokopia, and now I'm gonna be like really into the new Champions game. So that's how I know. I don't play. Nuzlocking Black 2. Ooh. That sounds so much fun. And Ruli, hello, Ruli. How are you doing? Hi. You guys are so cool. I've watched your videos before. I didn't recognize you in this fabulous fit. Oh my god, no way. Himiko's breast mole. I love your name. I'm so obsessed with you. What the heck? That's so crazy. Yeah, I know, I'm in full drag, girl. I'm a full drag girl. I look nothing like usual, which is period. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, Himikos. Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, Mies, do you have a YouTube channel? I'm very familiar with older games, but Gen 7 and onward, I know less and less of the Pokemon. Yeah, I get you. I love this Toxic Yuri ambiance we have in the background while we're kikiing. And I need to check out Mies. I need to hang out with you guys. If you're Toxic Yuri and drag, girl, that's So I do want to say, because I think Eon asked earlier. Eon. Oh my goodness. Ooh. No. Oh my goodness. $418. We've raised $418 this stream. That's crazy. Dude, guys, give it up. Give it up. Thank you so much, Artemio, for the $50. Oh my gosh. My god, that's crazy. $418. Thank you guys. Oh my god, thank you so much for helping me raise money. That means the world. Thank you guys so much. Let's go. It's so incredible. It's so incredible. Yee, it's so exciting. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Woo. I start crying, girl. Oh my god. I'm gonna start crying. See, this is actually an Ayato wig. If y'all know. We're Himijoshiing out. We really are Himijoshiing out. Yeah, this is an Ayato wig. Okay. Wow. So exciting. I'm so happy for the raid. Again, Mies, if you have to raid and dash, no worries. We need to hang out, girl. Like that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And anybody who came in with Mies, no worries if you have to raid and dash. I'm just glad you're here. And thank you so much for hanging out if you continue to hang out. Right now, we just started this game. It's called It Gets So Lonely Here. It is a Toxic Yuri visual novel. And right now, we are running away from a very scary woman, who I'm sure is very hot. And we ran away to a castle, which is empty. Or so we think. Oh, Eon. Hang out with us, Eon. Sounds good, Mies. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Mies. And thank you so much for the lurk as well. I'll see you later. And hell yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's freaking go, dude. Hell yeah. Oh no, what did you say a character, Rulig? We have some characters banned because I have beef. He's just playing Destiny, okay. Nihilux? I haven't met her yet, but I love her. W stream. Thank you, stranger. I love her because she's a nerd. She's a manga artist, right? Okay. We are back. No, I don't have beef with Nihilux, no. I love Nihilux. Well, I haven't met her yet, but she looks really cute. All right, we are in the castle and it is empty. Not one to be deterred, you try again and again, your voice growing louder with each subsequent attempt. No matter how loud your voice, however, it fails to reach any ears. If anybody's here, they do not seem to be particularly sociable. Well, yeah, because I just walked into their house. What? Is Nihilux dot sustain? So I can have the full evil lesbian group home. Me too. I have my full dot team as well. Yeah, I've got High Celians, I've got Kafka, Black Swan. Who do I use? I think I use Huahua for my sustain, or I use Hyson. Who do I use for my sustain? I don't remember. Yeah, I hope she is a dot sustain. That would be perfect. Eon Yaoi, I was like, my little Fujo, I am pulling. Real. You're so real. My little Fujo is so real. Yeah, she made the Eon Yaoi. E isn't Moon Sister, she's the Moon Mother. I'm really feeling my moon moment. All right. That, or perhaps they simply cannot hear you. Could they be in another room? Yes, that must be it. You will never find that pretty fairy tale princess of your imagination if you stand idle, you know. The way I'm just like, I just want love immediately. It's time to get to work. Put those legs of yours to good use. Girl, they've been running around this whole time. What do you mean to good use? Okay. Not knowing what else to do, is there anything else you can do? You begin to explore. You examine the rooms first on the ground floor of the castle, which are of a similar scale to the impressive entrance hall, large and richly furnished, but utterly unoccupied. After some time of aimless meandering, encountering nobody save the ghosts of eons mentioned, of eons past, memorialized on portraits upon the walls, you muster the courage to ascend to the second floor. This floor, too, you examine, wandering through a seemingly endless series of hallways until, at long last, you find a door which is ajar. Eon. From between the crack in the door and the jamb, you can see flickering light. Irregular, yes, but it is light nonetheless. Eon is famous. Could it be from a fireplace? That would suggest, then, that this room is occupied, unlike all the others. Perhaps the kindly princess you dreamed of will be awaiting you in this room. Dude, the way I'm delusional. It is with a trembling hand that you press your palm against the door. You push it. Then you step inside the bed chamber, which unveils itself to you. Shyly, you stand at the threshold of the chamber, much of your courage extinguished, and gasp. The bedroom itself is gorgeous. It is a chamber so luxuriant not even the shadows can obscure the fine craft of the furniture within it, nor the rich patterns on the walls. It is the girl inhabiting the chamber, however, who truly takes your breath away. She looks evil. She looks so evil. Girl, wait, I'm turning the light on. Hold on. Get a little light in here. Get a little light behind me. She looks evil, girl. She is slaying, though. She's slaying. There really was a girl sitting upon the velveteen sheets. She looks like a stepper? What does that mean? A stepper? I hardly know her. Of the towering four-poster is a girl in a sumptuous red gown who seems to be of a like age to you. You do not have a clear view of the girl's face. Her head is bowed, her gaze directed downwards at her lap. You can tell from her hair, however, and from her slender calves, which protrude from beneath the hem of her dress, that she is very pretty. I can tell from her calves? Like she steps on people. Ooh! She does. She does. This is Yuri, girl. I can tell from her calves that she's pretty. That's a little bit weird, is it not? Oh my god, those calves are delicious. I know she's beautiful. Isn't that weird? Thank you so much, Gra.com. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you, thank you. I'm insane. My character is insane. The girl's hair is golden, just like freshly cut wheat, but it is the red of her dress which truly captures your attention. She is so striking, you cannot look away from her. Oh. Now who the hell is that? The girl is not alone in the chamber either. She has a companion, though this companion is not half as endearing as she. In her lap, perched upon her velvet skirt, is a doll. The doll's hair, like that of her mistress's, is golden, though much of it is hidden beneath the bonnet. The girl is adjusting the china teacup held in the doll's tiny hand, while the rim of the cup glints in the light which exudes from the fireplace. If the girl is of similar age to you, it seems strange that she would content herself by playing with dolls. Is she not too old for it? This girl would be more at home, you decide, at a ball, wearing an extravagant gown, speaking with wealthy noblemen, perhaps even princes. She should not be sitting in what you presume is her bedchamber, adjusting a teacup in a doll's hand. Cover the doll. Evil doll jump scare. But you are not afforded much time to stand there, marveling at the girl, because she turns. She raises her head. Then her eyes meet yours. You thought the girl pretty when first you observed her, sitting on the edge of her plush velveteen bed, examining her doll. Now she is looking at you, however, her face illuminated by the flames in their grate. You can see that you were mistaken. She's not just pretty. She's beautiful. Oh my god, dude, why am I crazy? So much so, it is breathtaking. She looks as though she has stepped out of the pages of a picture book. She is simply too perfect to belong to this world. Am I the crazy one? Throw the baby out of the building. Perhaps she is some kind of vision, a waking dream, a hallucination. But no, she's none of those things. The doll in her lap is a cold, hard thing made of porcelain, and it is unflinchingly, reassuringly real. If she were a mirage, surely she would not be able to handle physical objects such as this. I'm so down bad. Gunnar made character debilitating lesbianism. Like, I'm so gay. She hasn't even spoken yet, right? He broke into her house. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm a freak. It is strange, though. The doll, though immaculately made, looks oddly imperfect when compared to the girl who is holding it. She is so startlingly beautiful, she even puts man-made representations of feminine charms to shame. The sight of her makes you feel rather weak. You always have had a fondness for fair maidens, haven't you? Yeah, I can guess. Yeah, are we the yandere? For real. You're rather hopeless when it comes to them, even worse than a knight errant from a courtly legend. Your aesthetic appreciation is not particularly ladylike, but, well, it is not every day a girl encounters an elegant beauty like this, attired in red, illuminated by the firelight. I suppose I can forgive you for this rudeness, as too can the girl. Ooh, she's a vampire. She's a vampire. She does not seem the type to hold a grudge. Oh, the girl says, in a voice that, surprisingly enough, far less refined than her appearance. It is good to see you. I've been waiting. Has she? This is a horror game before the lady in the castle. That is news to you. You blink, perplexed, response on the tip of your tongue, but you are unable to expel it into the ether. The girl is setting her doll aside. Then she stands, the hem of her dress swishing about her legs. Nimbly, like a ballerina, she canvasses the space between you. Her room is so very large, there's quite a lot of space. Then takes your hands in her own. Yuri! You must, the girl says, her eyes aglow with excitement, be my new lady's maid. It's been a while, but it's such a relief that you finally arrived. I knew that you would. 20 minutes left on the 35% off gifted subs. Ooh, wow. Wait, okay, 20 minutes left. Okay. If you were thinking of gifting subs, I guess now would be the time, as Wasai was saying. Period. Yeah, her dress and crown literally have fangs. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. And her earrings, too. I wonder. You'd never leave me alone. Not when you knew how long I was waiting. Oh, I'm so happy. The girl's good mood is contagious. So much so, you find yourself being swept away in it. You are tempted to accept any identity she might press upon you. You have never been a maid before, but you might not mind being this girl's maid. I am horrendously down bad. It does not seem like a poor mistress to serve, not if she is always this kind. You cannot mask the confusion, however, which flickers across your face. You're not a good enough actress, and in any case, this is all happening too quickly. Why, you barely know this girl. Why is she being so familiar? It is with blank, bovine eyes that you examine the girl. Your befuddlement is pronounced enough that even the girl, despite her good mood, notices it. She frowns. Then she says, her fingers sliding away from your own, or am I mistaken? Are you not my new lady's maid after all? The disappointment in the girl's face is abundant, so much so your heart clenches. You do not know her, she is still a stranger, but you are struck, all of a sudden, with the intense desire to appease her. You do not want to let her down. The thought is devastating. You are not aware, you tell her, that you would apply to be her maid, but if that is what she wills, you would not be opposed to it. Escape cooners. You pray that she forgives you, though, for your discombobulation. The vocab in this game is sending me. It's so good. The insane levels of lesbianism is insane. Yep, I need to get out more often. You pray that she forgives you, though, for your discombobulation. You come from a distant country and you have traveled for many miles. You know not where you are, and you don't know who she is. What? You don't know who I am? It is regrettable, you tell her, but no, you do not know her, though it is no fault of your own. Why, you have spent such a long time running you hardly even know yourself. Ah, so you are a fugitive then, from another country. I see. I won't pry into your past, then, if you'd rather forget about it. She's so kind. I don't mind sharing my past with you, though. Everybody in this country knows who I am, after all, or at least they should. Now, this is quite the impressive boast. If it were to come from the lips of another, you would find it unpleasantly arrogant. You do not think, however, that this girl is trying to show off. You get the feeling, instead, that she's merely telling the truth. If you don't have the pleasure of knowing me, then allow me to do the honors. My father and my mother were the king and queen of this realm, and I am its princess. I've lived in this castle all my life, so I don't know much about the outside world, but I know that other countries do exist out there. I presume it is from one of these foreign countries that you come from. It is very good to meet you. I've always wanted to talk to somebody from overseas. It feels like quite the opportunity. The girl giggles at this, and you smile in response. You tell her, unthinkingly, that it is your pleasure, really, to meet her, or at least you mean to. You only get halfway through this remark when the full gravity of what the girl has told you sinks in. You come to a stop. Then you stare. Did she just say she was a princess? Yeah, girl, what else do you think she is? Come on. What game is this? Hi, Sipe Entity. This game is called It Gets So Lonely Here. It is a visual novel of Toxic YURI. Step 2, discombobulate. Isn't that a Sherlock reference? Yes, that's right. I'm a princess. And one day I'll be a queen, after I've done a little bit of growing up. My ministers don't think I'm ready to run the country just yet, but I've been doing my best at my lessons. I love her dress so much. It's so cool. One day, I'm sure I'll be the best queen there ever was. So she really is a princess. That makes sense, you suppose, given she lives in a castle, but it comes as a surprise regardless. You hadn't known before you entered this chamber that you were trespassing on a lady of such great renown. Why, if she willed it, she could have you executed for your carelessness. An ugly red flush creeps up on your face, a flush which is far more lurid than the princess's dress, as you look to your feet. Bashfully, you stammer out a new address. You are very sorry for intruding upon her, and you hope that she can forgive you. Oh, it's all right. Think nothing of it. I don't mind, really. We all make mistakes. And anyway, you weren't to know. You said you weren't from around here. You nod your head in a silent affirmation. It isn't a complete lie. You really are not from this country. You are not from this world at all. No, yeah, she's a baker, right. The teeth motif is crazy. Me trying to impress H.P. Lovecraft trade. Dude, I'm crying. Oh my god, Mr. Sunshine, thank you so much. Yeah, we did drag for the rest of stream. We were doing this makeup. Prazira Rosie, it's getting kind of gay right now, kind of homosexual, kind of girl kissing, isn't it? What the hell? The woman living in a castle is of high social status. Who would have thought? Yeah, I'm Lumaine, not of this world. How wonderful. I look forward to picking your brain later. All of my servants come from the nearby village. Their tales are all the same, and so are their superstitions. Domo Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Give it up for Domo. Thank you so much. It's getting a bit lesbian in here. Or the Traveler DTM. I could do with a breath of fresh air. My last lady's maid told me I was too impetuous, but I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting a little bit of adventure. There is hair in my face, and it is bothering me. Okay. Not that I've ever been afforded much of that. I've been shut up in here for so long. For so long. I hardly ever get the chance to talk to other girls my age. My last lady's maid was older than me, and so was the one before her, and the one before her. Some of the princess's fair mood seems to dissipate as she speaks, her expression turning by degrees into something rather more pensive. But I haven't seen any of my old lady's maids in a while, or any of the other servants for that matter. Thank you for the hydrate, sunshine. Maybe the narrator put MC to a storybook to torture her. They've all disappeared. Now that is quite curious. How could a whole household full of servants simply disappear? That, I don't know. This castle was full of servants once. My lady's maids, my undermaids, and my scullery maids, and my housekeeper, and my cooks, and a large retinue of retainers. They're all gone now, though. I think my ministers must have sent them away. I don't know why they would have done that, though. They didn't explain it to me. But then again, they never explained anything to me. They still treat me like a little girl. It's so tiring. She said that her minister sent her servants away? What of her parents, the king and the queen? Would they not be the ultimate authorities in the castle's hierarchy? They would, yes. They were still alive, but they're not. They died a long time ago. I was raised for most of my life by my servants. Oh, you answer, then you flush. You hadn't known. It's alright, you don't need to apologize. I'm just happy that I have you now. I was getting sick and tired of only having my dolls to speak to. They aren't the best conversational partners. You can imagine so, yes. They're probably in the dungeon being juice boxes. Yeah, like, she ate them, right? Yeah, she's eating them. Ooh, what the hell? And why did that get clicked? What the hell? That was weird. What? You doubt any doll, even one made by a talented artisan with an intelligent face indistinguishable from a human's, would be very good at answering back. Thank you for the lurk, stranger. Oh no, they aren't. They're hopeless at all, really. They're so stony-lipped. You've no idea how much of a relief it is to see you. This castle is so big, and without my servants, it feels so very empty. It gets so lonely here. That's the name. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. Pockets! Thank you so much for the lurk, Pockets! Hell yeah! Now, that is an interesting turn of phrase. It catches inside your head like a burr. Yeah, I wonder if there's a cannibal. Have you heard it before? You do not have much time to ponder this, however, because the princess is speaking anew, in that curiously conversational manner of hers which does not seem particularly princessy. Maybe she learned how to speak from her servants. Hair. Narrator and streamer jumping to conclusions. Girl, she is a vampire. That would explain why her consonants are so unrefined. Oh, but listen to me, yammering on again. It's a bad habit. I really must put a stop to it. You're probably tired, dear one, from your travels. Would you like me to show you to your room? Yes, the princess announces. Before you can say anything in reply, I think I'll do just that. I might... Look at the fingernails. Alright. I might show you a bit around the castle first, though. It's like a maze in here, and I wouldn't want you getting lost. You'll be staying here for quite some time, after all. She's gonna kill us. The princess then hastens to take you on a tour of her home. I think the main character might possibly be a lesbian. Going on a limb. Going on a limb. Your cat, Envy? With feet? That's crazy. Born to yap, forced to sit alone. So true. Fortunately, she does not show all of the rooms in her abode, and neither does she offer overly long descriptions as to what the few rooms she does show you are used for. She does, however, pause by the kitchens, whereat she offers you some victuals. Once the growling in your belly has been satisfied, the princess then resumes her journey. She leads you down a dark, twisting hallway and up a series of equally dark, twisting steps until she arrives at long last before a door. The princess pushes this door aside summarily, thus permitting you entrance to a small, humble bedchamber. This chamber is not half as opulent as the grand bedroom in which the princess resides, with its resplendent four-poster and its richly patterned wallpaper. This room's ceiling is not as high, and the singular bed shoved against the wall is thin and narrow. The walls are an unassuming beige, and the floor beneath your soles is of warped wood. There is a malodorous scent, too, which hangs in the air, one of disuse and general decay. You get the feeling that nobody has slept in this room for quite some time. That might explain why it feels so very cold in here. Though if the princess's tour of her castle has taught you anything, it is that it is cold in every room in her abode. Yes, she's a vampire. Now here we are, the final stop of our tour. This will be your room, dear one. I hope it's to your liking. The princess, despite her exalted status, looks somewhat uneasy as she observes you, her eyes upturned like those of a loyal dog's. Is she concerned about your reaction to this room? Well, yeah, it's kind of ass. Perhaps she's afraid that you will turn your nose up at her kindness. For a princess, she's awfully eager to please. This is unexpected contrast from the princess's lofty title, and her ingratiating attitude makes you smile. The room is rather scanty, yes, when it comes to its contents, but it's more than passable. It has a roof and 4 walls, and though it is cold, you fancy you will feel warmer once you have slipped beneath the bed's sheets. The room is not quite so fancy as your dormitory at the conservatory, and neither is it so large, but it does have one glaring improvement over your previous lodgings. You will not be expected to share it with anybody else. Tea. There's only one bed in this room, and this bed is to belong to you. You think the peace and the quiet will do you a world of good. Quirius? Hi! How are you doing, Quirius? Everybody say hello, Quirius. What's going on, girl? Oh, new Ray album? Ooh. Fan fiction? Dude, that sounds like a beautiful day, girl. If servants have been long gone, how does she have fresh food? Right. I was thinking about that, too. Wow, where did the food come from? As a funny part of a lot of vampire stories to me is how they logistically have to be partaking in quite a bit of upkeep. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to feed visitors anything besides meat, right? Yeah, it's so true. A lot of work. That's good. I was worried you wouldn't like it. I know it isn't much to look at, but it's one of the nicest servants' rooms we have in the castle. Most of the maids sleep beneath the roof in this teeny tiny room, which is all cramped. There's 10 beds up there, and they're so close together, there's barely any room to pass between them. What the hell? I thought it was perfectly ghastly when I saw it the last time I went up there. Not that I was supposed to be up there. It was a rainy day, and I couldn't go outdoors, so I was doing a bit of exploring. The housekeeper had known I'd been skulking about. I don't think she would have been best pleased. Well, in any case, nobody sleeps up there anymore. The scullery maids are all gone now. I couldn't put you up there, though, in the attic with all those empty beds. I don't think it'd be very cheery. You're not just a scullery maid, you're my lady's maid. That means you deserve good lodgings. It'd be an insult to offer you any less than this. Now it's getting late, you'll have to forgive me for rabbiting on. I've heard it's something I tend to do. It's a bad habit, one that's unbecoming for a lady. The housekeeper's warned me enough times. You reassured the princess to the contrary, smiling as you do so. You do not mind if she talks too much. This is better than not talking at all. Her affable nature makes it easier to spend time with her. Manners be damned. You're always scolded, too, back in the conservatory, for your behavior. You know full well how aggravating it can be to be upbraided, not for any particular misdemeanor, but for being yourself. Well, I'm glad you understand, the princess answers with a giggle. I really should be off, though. It's bad manners to keep you, especially when you look so sleepy. Chat, I'd fall for her. Fear, you're real. You're cooked. Girl, I'm cooked, too. I'm just checking some things. Well, the chat's saying hi to me. I feel famous. Final stop. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's continue. Get some rest. We can talk more tomorrow. If you don't mind my careless prattle, I'm glad you seem to appreciate it, at least. Though I'm sure you'll get tired of it eventually. All my old maids did. The princess departs, and in her absence, you take a seat upon the bed, your new bed. You cannot help but think that this is all happening very quickly. It does not seem like very long ago that you were still in the forest, running for your life amongst the tall, imposing trees with their gnarled, grasping branches. The forest might as well be a distant memory now, though. You are indoors, inside a castle, no less, and you have been given a room in which to sleep and clothes that you might wear. It seems premature, still, to declare that you are out of the woods, in a metaphorical sense, I mean, but things could certainly be worse. I'm Malawa, so I'm just seeing red flags. You force yourself to stand on legs which feel too weary to support you and change to the night clothes hanging in the wardrobe. The night clothes do not fit you perfectly, but you are too tired to care about that. You're too tired to care about much of anything. You retreat to the bed and slide beneath its sheets. Then you let your eyelids fall shut. You exhale. And, lulled by the breeze which blows outdoors, you fall asleep. You are so very tired, your sleep is a deep, dark one, darker even than the furthest abysses of the nighttime. Like the nighttime sky, however, which shimmers with stars, your sleep is not devoid of those prismatic fragments you humans call dreams. Though in this case, I rather think your nocturnal imaginings are worth rather more than that. They're not dreams, are they, to which your slumbering mind is subjected? You know that they are not. Otherwise, your body would not be so very cold, not so clammy. The images that flicker beneath your closed eyelids, like the ghostly images in a what? Phenakistoscope, were not conjured from within your mind. They were instead taken from your memories. You're not merely dreaming, you are remembering. You remember the girls who slept in your dormitory, and how they always hastened to use the shower first, super last for breakfast. You remember how, when you finally did arrive at the dining hall, the most desirable morsels had already been snaffled up by the girls who got there earlier. You struggled, too, to find a seat, once you finally did get your hands on some food, because nobody ever wanted to sit with you. The other girls all acted like you were a leper, save for when they wanted favors. They never asked for these favors, mind, for why would they? To them, your father's prestige did not matter. They were all wealthy ladies, too, many of them wealthier than you. And everybody has the airs of graces of a princess. How's anybody supposed to stand out? You stood out the least in your class, perhaps because you were one of the smallest, the frailest, the sickliest, who always came down with colds in the winter. Your poor health did not stop the other girls from treating you as a servant, though, when they remembered that you existed, of course. It was your lot in life, as you dwelt within the stone walls of the conservatoire, to carry school bags across the field like a pack mule. Why am I not punching these bitches? Right. Oof. I just cracked my neck. Any bet on the totally not a vampire girl's name? Alyssa. I don't know. Then come the evenings, the girls in your dormitory had you sewing on missing buttons and ironing out the creases and wrinkles in their uniforms. If there was an odd job that needed performing, you would always be asked. But these girls did not ask you. That would have been too civilized. They ordered you instead. And as they ordered you, they laughed at you. They laughed and they laughed and they laughed. The laughter hurt, but it hurt considerably less than the kicks did, and the slaps and the pinches. What? Once, during an embroidery lesson, one of your classmates had an accident with her sewing scissors. She stumbled, or at least pretended to, and before you knew it, the silvery blades of those scissors were embedded in your left palm. Oh my god! This happened quite some time ago, and you were even littler than you are now, but you can still remember it. It hurts a lot. The scissors were sharp, and they perforated your skin, not all the way down to the bone, but enough to bleed. Your wound bled bright red, like strawberry jam, all over your embroidery. Then when your professor saw it, she shrieked. Her face turned as pale as Wei, and she looked... And she looked for a few moments as though she might faint, though you were the one who was in pain. The professor looked at your face. She could not bear to look at your hand, and demanded to know why you could not be more careful. Her tone had been an accusatory one, almost as if you had stabbed yourself in the hand with your scissors to goad her. What? The pain in your hand hurt, but the giggles of your persecutors hurt all the more. They never were punished for that. Perhaps your professor did not care enough to punish them. Perhaps she, like everybody else, thought it was all your fault. The wound, when all was said and done, was not too deep. You did not even need any stitches. It healed well enough in time, on its own, though it still left a scar, a white raised thing, like a crescent moon. Moon mention! You still have that scar. You don't know how much blood you lost. It seemed like a lot back in the classroom. You could smell it in the air, sharp as iron. But it could not have been that much, evidently. If your wound had been more serious, perhaps your professor might have cared. Perhaps your classmates, too, would have felt some modicum of guilt of what they did. But this seems very unlikely. And you know that your blood meant nothing to your classmates. Why should it? If you meant next to nothing, then the blood in your veins was, if such a thing is possible, even more inconsequential. Huh. Moon! You feel disoriented when you awake at long last with the rising of the sun. You do not remember what you dreamt, but you do not think that your dreams were of a particularly pleasant nature. If they were, your heart would not be hammering so. Ill at ease, you glance around. Oof. Oof. Let me take off my headphones for a quick second. Because this is a visual novel, I'm gonna go put my food. I ate a little bit of it. I'm gonna go put the rest of it in the fridge, just so I'm able to preserve it. So nobody go anywhere. I will be right back. Also, hello, I'll be right back. I also have to fill up my water. BRB. Okay. I am back. I'm back. I had to get water. Ooh, Aquarius life update. No love life. The guy used to like DM me on Instagram last month about my friend. Oh shit. I'm very sorry, Aquarius. You will find the one day. Trust and believe. It takes time, but you shall. Favorite music artist? Like been listening to lately? Remy Wolf is amazing. Shout out Remy Wolf. Okay. We're back. Yeah, men are so stupid. You're lying. Oh, we are back. We're back. You're lying in a narrow bed in an unremarkable floor. In an unremarkable room, one with dull beige walls and a warped wooden floor. Where exactly are you? I do want to say real quick, actually I wanted to say this before I continued, that if we have some new people in chat, I am raising funds. I have a GoFundMe going on, and I'm raising some money to help take care of my mom with fibromyalgia. I am trying to move her to a better location, so I definitely need help. She is disabled, of course, and I am unable to continue to take care of her since I am her sole provider. And the government is not helping. We've been waiting on government assistance for a year, and it's not happening. So thank you so much, DV, for hitting that in the chat. ! EMOM if you're on Twitch. That'll give you the link to donate. And if you're on YouTube, go down to the description. The link is there if you can donate. And if you're not able to, maybe share it with someone who you think might be able to, or just being here in stream and watching videos and liking videos and sharing them with friends also helps a whole ton. So so thank you so much for being here. Pockets, where my people at? Where my people at? Thank you so much, Pockets. Ooh. All right, thank you so much, Pockets. Sending love to Emom. That means so much. Thank you so much for the 22 months. It means the world. Everybody give it up for Pockets. Fucking period. Bye, Yarto. Yaharto. Good luck on Emom funds. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so glad you like my videos. That means so much, Yarto. I'll see you next time, hopefully. And we'll see you later. Everybody say bye to Yarto. Oh, and Sunshine has to go too. We'll see you later, Sunshine. I can help with the GoFundMe, but I'm sending so much support. Thank you. Someone with fibromyalgia in the family, I understand the difficulties and wish you all the best. I'm sending you so much love, Sunshine. I'm sending you so much love. So thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you for real. Being here means the world. So yes, just being a viewer in the stream and gifting subs or subbing or watching the videos or liking also means a lot. But if you are able to donate, that would be so very helpful. We've already donated. We've already raised over $400 this stream alone. So thank you all so much. Oh, we have a new donation. Anonymous just donated $20. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. Guys, give it up. Anon for $20. That means the absolute world. You are so incredible. Thank you. I'm very, very grateful for everybody's help. It really means like so much, you know? Yeah. Like it means so much. Yeah, it's been very difficult. Yeah, the government not helping. It's beyond words. The government. So if they actually did their fucking job, but regardless, thank you to everyone who has donated. Yes, W-Anon, everyone who has donated. Seriously. Everyone who has donated before or during the stream. It means so much. And thank you for everybody who is here. I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much. I do. I love Brittany Broski. Are you kidding? I love Brittany Broski. She makes me laugh so hard. Her and Caleb Heron is tea. She makes me laugh so hard. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for listening. And again, thank you guys so much for being here. Let's continue with the story and see what's going on. Pure, we're playing a toxic Yuri game. Yeah, don't piss on my back and tell me it's raining. Right. I can't, but we persevere, as always. All right, we are in a castle. We just woke up from some bad dreams. Is it the cannibalism one? I mean, it may have cannibalism in it. They don't show it. They just, talk about it. So, okay. This does not look like your dormitory in the conservatoire. Not unless it has shrunk 3 folds overnight. Your brow furrows as you attempt to recall the events of the night prior until, with a gasp, it all clicks into place. You remember now. You're running through the woods trying to escape from... You shudder. You do not want to think of what it was you were trying to escape from. I would like to know, though. You presume that you must have given your hunter the slip, though, because you're still in one piece, awake and alert enough to face the dawning of a new morning. You still have all your limbs and your facial features appear to be in the correct configuration. That is more than enough to be getting along with. You look to the foot of your bed, then blink, bemused at your discovery. You could see, lying upon the sheets, a garment, 2 garments actually, of black and white, folded in a neat white square. What could that be? A maid's outfit? One Piece mention? Yeah, I wonder who she is running from. If so, it would not be too surprising. You can now recall your visit with the princess the night prior and her assertions that you must be her lady's maid. Well, if that is the role she wants you to assume, you have no qualms with it. It is far preferable to the other role you played last night, that of a startled quarry running from its pursuer. You press your fingers against the humble maid's attire. It feels surprisingly soft to the touch, not coarse like you expected. These clothes are rather fine. Did the princess put them here? If so, that is all the more reason to wear them. You're not churlish enough to deny her hospitality. You rise from your new bed, then undress yourself, unbuttoning the front of your plain white nightgown and setting it aside. This task is accomplished. You then clad yourself in your new attire, black, white, and eminently sensible. You feel very far away from the girl that you once were. Your face might be the same as always, but something within you seems to have changed. You're no longer a student, not as long as you mean to reside within the princess's castle. You would far rather be her servant. The tax collector. The outfit. Assured of your newfound identity, you retreat from your chamber, then make your way to your mistress's bedroom. The castle is a large one with many, many rooms and many, many hallways to connect them. And for a brief while, you find yourself horrendously lost. What are we looking at here? What is this? You cannot remember where the princess's bedroom is. You're beginning to feel rather disoriented when, to your relief, your eyes snag upon a stairwell which looks rather familiar. Could this be the way? You ascend these steps, your footfalls cushioned by the plush carpet which lines them, then find your way down the very same hall you traversed the night prior. If your memory does not fail you, then the princess's bedroom ought to be... Yes, it's here. You rap upon the door, but receive nothing in the way of a response. Is the princess still abed? You wonder briefly whether you oughtn't wait until she has risen of her own accord. But no. The sun is high in the sky, and it would seem a shame to let the princess sleep through the day. You ought, instead, to rouse her. This seems like the sort of duty a lady's maid should attend to. Vampirism. It's giving. Who gets something done is a task accomplished. You got a big storm coming. You enter the princess's bedroom and glance about. Her room looks much the same as you remember from the night prior, though the ceiling seems even higher when viewed in the wan morning's light. You can see now that there are fewer shadows to impede your view of how very opulent your young mistress's abode is. Her armoire is large and imposing, as is the grate in which you will be expected to keep a fire lit during the nights. The princess herself, meanwhile, is curled on her side beneath the sheets, looking rather less grandiose than her title would suggest. She is attired in a nightgown, adorned with frills, and her hair is split across her pillow like spilled gold. So not vampirism? And her slender arms, meanwhile, held to her chest as a doll, the very same one she was cosseting last night. Cosseting? You suppose this doll must be her favorite. Idly you wonder what the doll's name is, though you do not suppose it matters all that much. It is time to wake your mistress. You call it to the princess, but she is largely unresponsive. Her eyelashes are still sewn tightly shut and her lips pursed in slumber. You purse your lips too, and sigh. Well, nobody ever said your job would be easy. Once again, you call to the princess, and this time she replies. Her response is not a favorable one, however. She sighs, then turns away from you, her doll clutched to her chest. Just give me a little longer. The princess sounds so enfeebled, but you do not take pity on her. If you have learned anything from the conservator, save for knowledge pertaining to the respiratory tracts of fish, it is that one must be cruel to be kind. You do not think this adage was practiced with any great success in the conservator, but Conservatory? I don't know. But perhaps it will have more of an impact upon the princess. You tell her, once again, to wake up, more sternly this time. You will not let her sleep, for she has slept long enough already. It is very slovenly, really, to still be at bed at such an hour. Oh, defeated, the princess sighs. All right. I can see that I can't twist you around my little finger. Oh, she's so cute. I'm up. You don't need to nag me. Once you have roused the princess from her bed and you have put her doll to one side, you set upon her toilet. You aid the princess in the brushing of her hair, a chore to which she submits willingly, like a cat might allow its fur to be brushed. Wow, I'm just like hopping at a chance to be a maid, I guess. Yeah, it's crack the window open. Let the natural sunlight in. You allow yourself to ponder as you run the bristles of the princess's brush through her hair, how wonderfully soft it feels against her skin. But a curious query from the princess, "Are you all right, dear one?" brings you back to your senses. You're rather lost in thought there. You look lively now. You wouldn't want the princess to catch wind of your salacious thoughts, would you? I thought that you had learnt your lesson about that already. Oh my god, dude, my lesbianism is unchanged. Holy moly. Suitably chastened, you finish with the princess's hair, then set the brush aside. Now that the princess's tresses have been taken care of, you must start on her attire. The princess remains seated upon the edge of her bed, looking up at you askance. She does not ask you to avert your eyes. Oh my god, what's going on? And nor does she make any motion of divesting herself of her nightgown. It really does seem as though she expects you to undertake this task on your own. Is that alright? You ask the princess as much. She would not wish to impinge upon her modesty, but she only laughs. Yes, that's alright. It's what you're supposed to do if you're to be my lady's maid. I'm used to being dressed and undressed. I'm not a bit squeamish about it. She might not be squeamish about it, but you are. Curious? You've never seen a naked woman before, excepting yourself. Even then, however, you've always dressed and undressed furtively, not wanting to examine your body for longer than is strictly necessary. You've never liked the way that you looked. You make a few more mumbled objections, but the princess sweeps them to one side easily. It's all right. I might be a princess, but we're both people underneath all of our clothes. I doubt we look much different. You're not sure about that. You have not yet seen the princess unadorned, but you already know, to look at her face, that you are different. She is much, much prettier than you are. Chill! I think I'm gorge. But she is waiting, and you do not wish to keep her any longer. You steady your nerves. This is so gay. What the fuck is going on? This is so homosexual. Then you reach out with trembling hands, and you begin to undo the buttons which run down the front of the princess's nightgown. You work as quickly as you're able, which, given how badly your hands are shaking, is not very. You fumble with a couple of the buttons, flinching as you do so. The princess, however, seems blissfully unaware of what it is exactly you are doing, or not doing, for your fingers have begun to seize up with the front of her nightgown. She's not even looking at you. Instead, her gaze is directed beyond your shoulder to the windowsill and the sky beyond it. It isn't particularly sunny, but I don't think it's too cold outside. Going for a walk might not be a bad idea. What do you think, dear one? You think that you would like to finish undressing the princess as soon as possible, so you can make some progress on dressing her again. The sight of all this exposed skin is bad for your heart. Dude, I'm so gay. Lena Rain? If you broke into her home and we're undressing her. Yeah, I'm serving the whole moon. This is so gay. Fortunately, you are able to make quick work of the princess's nightgown despite your initial mishaps, spurred on perhaps by your anxiety. You bid the princess to stand, which she does, and neatly she steps out of her nightgown, her motions once again as graceful as fluid as a dancer's. I'm so gay! This task completed, you search hurriedly for the princess's red dress. Where is it? This is a useless gay girl. She didn't even look to go get the dress first. She was just like, okay. Let me take off your clothes. Why am I useless? Sweat begins to prickle on the back of your neck. Your palms, meanwhile, feel uncomfortably clammy. Knees weak, arms are heavy. The moments pass awkwardly, uneasily as you search, the princess standing there all the while as naked as the day she was born. Why did you not find her dress before you stripped her for her night one? So gay. What a fool you are. I didn't do this. The princess, noting your panic, giggles and says, "Are you looking for my dress?" "Yes," you reply, your face flushed. "That is what you were doing." "I thought so. I did wonder before you started undressing me why you not asked where it was. Maybe it slipped your mind?" It had slipped your mind, yes, to your shame. You were too busy trying not to fixate upon the princess's bared skin to think about how best to conceal it. "My dress is in my armoire," the princess says, glancing over to the aforementioned piece of furniture. That armoire of hers is an intricately carved wooden structure, large enough, or so you estimate, to fit inside it enough dresses to attire a whole ballroom's worth of princesses. "I'd like to wear the red one. It is my favorite. Would you be a dear and fetch it for me? I don't want to rush you, but it is rather cold in here, especially when I'm still naked." She raises a good point. You turn away from the princess and make your way to her armoire. Once there, you open its wooden doors and peruse the clothes hanging within. It is just as you expected. Inside that wardrobe lies numerous dresses, all of them finely sewn and decorated with no shortage of ribbons, lace, and iridescent pearls. You find the princess's red dress soon enough, then hurry to her side. With your spoils in hand, you hurry to dress her, concealing, once again, the princess's pale skin beneath layers upon layers of soft red velvet. She is easier to look at now, you think, with her skin concealed. Why am I so gay? Clogged for the gay gays. You're broken and you're now undressing her? What happened to hi? How are you? My name is... That might have been the most nerve-wracking task you have ever had to accomplish, even more so than your perilous escape to the foggy forest. I was running for my life and this was scarier? Why am I so gay? Why, it's a small miracle you can still remember how to breathe. I fall asleep and now they're undressing. She's just helping her with her clothes. It's just so gay. Ah, that's so much better. Thank you, dear one, for your help. You've not been here for a full day, but I wonder already what I'd do without you. Shyly, you assured the princess that you did nothing, really nothing, beyond your job. You did not do anything incredible. In any case, being complimented by somebody so pretty is embarrassing. I'm so gay. That's like embarrassing, girl. Aw, don't be like that. I want to compliment you. Why shouldn't I when you've been so helpful? It'd be rude not to, and anyway, I think you're very pretty too. Oh my. Oh my. Get off the floor. Get off the floor. Romantica. This game is called It Gets So Lonely here. Yeah, the MC is a lesbian disaster. Truly, I've never seen someone so down bad. It is supposed to be me? Oh my. Oh my. Your face flushes from this more deeply than ever before. You ought to count yourself lucky, really, with all of this excessive blushing, that the princess does not seem to possess any vampiristic tendencies. Are you sure about that? You're making yourself quite the easy target. Now, the princess declares, why don't we go for a walk? It's a nice enough day, and I get so very bored of being cooped up inside. You can't think of any particular objections to raise to this remark, and you think that the princess might have a point. Vampirist tendencies, I volunteer. Calves Kiddish comes from. Girl, get up. That's crazy. The castle, though expansive, is somewhat stifling. The walls are so very thick, they put you in mind of a crypt. With your acquiescence assured, the princess quits her chamber, her posture elegant and her gait unhurried. She seems not to walk as she navigates her way through the seemingly endless hallways of her home, but to float like a cloud. My God, get up! The hem of her dress swishes around her legs and her hair shifts like a shroud. The castle's courtyard, meanwhile, is sadly lacking in comparison to the princess's beauty. The courtyard is fenced in by the castle's walls, which look, in the stark midday light, tall and imposing, faceless soldiers standing sentinel. Though the sun is out, it is not particularly bright, and neither is it particularly warm. The courtyard itself, meanwhile, is in a state of disarray. The flower beds are in shambles, all overgrown with weeds. It is all rather depressing. The princess's castle might be grand in scale, but the courtyard itself is simple, hemmed in to a claustrophobic degree like a coffin. The princess, however, seems not to share your dolorous mood. She, instead, looks elated by her newfound surroundings, her smile unwavering. She gamboled about like a lamb, flitting hither and thither as she examines the weed-infested flower beds. Her frolicking comes to a cease, however, by a bush. One is full of bright red roses. Oh, how very pretty! Do you not think they're gorgeous, dear one? The flowers are not too disappointing, you suppose? Who's tending to this garden, girl? Wait until y'all go inside. If she asks for a big-ass umbrella, be on your guard. She didn't ask for an umbrella! A Carmilla vampire? They make for a fine spectacle, in fact, a welcome splash of color when contrasted with the dullness and the drabness which permeates the rest of the courtyard. Though the other flowers in their beds are wilted, withered things, it is not so for these roses. They are a rich, bright red, just like blood. Their heads so full they seem almost to droop beneath the weight of their own engorged petals. They are pretty, in a sense, but there's something unsettling about them, too. Something that is almost obscene. How did those roses become so very red? What has been sustaining them? Could it be possible that the roses have been draining the life from the other flowers, which are struggling to grow within this garden? It is a fanciful thought, but... Oh, they are simply divine. Look at these roses. Looking at these roses always lifts my spirits. They really are my most favorite flowers. Draining, right. I simply must pick some of them. Perhaps I can use them to decorate my bedchamber. It could use a bit of color. The princess reaches out so as to pluck one of the roses free from its resting place amongst its brethren. You watch her, your breath bated, anxious that this gesture might result in perforated flesh and bright red blood. But the princess is not as clumsy as you fear. Of course she's not. Who did you think she was? You? Can I have some self-respect, please? Rather than worrying about other people... Oh, wait, can this narrator stop being so mean to me? How about that? Rather than worrying about other people, you would be better served if you worried more about yourself. Oh my god. The princess holds her newly pilfered rose to her nose and inhales, her eyelids falling shut as the flower's sweet scent washes over her. A few moments of silence pass. Then the princess begins to toy with the petals, which adorn the flower's crown. Now let me see. I wonder what fate has in store for me. She loves me? The princess plucks a petal from the flower's overburdened head. She loves me not. Oh my god, she's doing this shit on purpose, bruh. Oh my god, she's doing this shit on purpose, bruh. She's like, I'm gay. Am I in a yaoi world when I truly am Yuri? The princess continues with this childish incantation, all the while stripping her rose slowly and methodically off its petals. These petals flutter about the princess like bloody snow. The princess's voice, meanwhile, echoes throughout the courtyard, even more melodic than the strains of a pinola. She loves me not. She loves me not. The princess's fingers hover over the final petal, which crowns her nearly denuded flower. Then, with a triumphant smile, she declares, She loves me! I knew it! Gay. You watch the princess amused by her girlish good cheer. The little mantra she has been reciting is one that you are familiar with. The girls at the conservatoire also used to engage in this little game, the younger ones at least, who believed that a fairy tale prince would whisk them away. You might have participated in this game yourself when you were a child, but you never pined your hopes and dreams on a handsome prince. Your interest in princess had always been minimal. When it comes to fair princesses, though, well, that is a different matter altogether, isn't it? Yeah, we can tell. Wait, are they gay or something? What? I mean, are we trying to be... Obviously. Okay. Pleasantly, you ask the princess whose love it is she wishes to court, a query which makes the princess giggle. Oh, dear one, who else would I be thinking of? Naturally, I was thinking of you. They don't suck face? Oh my god. What is going on? Naturally. Oh my. She says it so easily, as though you ought to have suspected as much, and indeed, part of you did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You wanted to believe, yet part of you was afraid to. You did not want to be arrogant enough to assume that the princess might care for your affections. You begin to blush, your cheeks almost as red as the roses, while the princess laughs. She laughs and she laughs and she laughs, her voice clear and sweet like a nightingale song, as though you are the funniest thing she has ever seen. It has been 2 hours. What? It's been 2 hours. Well, to be fair, I've already undressed her. So. You never liked being laughed at when you dwelt within the walls of your conservatoire, but it is different with her. You've not known her for all that long, but you're already entranced by her, ensnared. She has you wrapped around her little finger. Oh my. The princess's laughter tapers off into a series of giggles as, smiling, she wipes her eyes with the back of her hand. That was quite the amusing diversion, but I've just had an idea. You look at the princess curiously. What idea? You can't tell? You cannot even begin to guess. I just thought that all of this watching must be boring you, the princess says, tossing the rose's stripped stem carelessly to the ground. You should give it a try. Please do. It'll be fun. The princess retrieves a second red rose from the bush, deftly snapping in between her fingers, and offers it to you. I want to see what fate has in store for you too. You smile at the princess, touched by her enthusiasm. Indulging in childish games like this might not be the best use of your time, but the princess looks so very determined, you do not wish to hurt her. What could be the harm, really, in consenting? The only real casualty of this game will be one singular rose, the rose that the princess is holding towards you. You reach out, meaning to accept the princess's offering, but oh no. You are clumsy, and you seize the stem of the rose with a touch too much strength. The head of the rose might be pretty, but there is more to a rose than its bright red flowers. Roses have thorns too, a fact you're now being painfully reminded of. Pain flares through your finger and you gasp. You take a step back, the hem of your skirt swishing around your ankles. Your finger is still stinging, and so are your eyes. You ought to have been more careful. Why were you so stupid? You poor dear, you're bleeding, the princess exclaims, alarmed. Then she frowns. This is all my fault. If I had not suggested this silly game, this never would have happened. Please let me take care of you. Vampire time. And how is she going to do that? Perhaps she means to take a handkerchief from her pocket, with which she might staunch her wound? Princesses tend to carry handkerchiefs around with them, don't they? Silken ones? How else would they give brave knights tokens of their gratitude, once those aforementioned knights have successfully slain dragons? Princesses can hardly dispense kisses as favors. It simply is not done. That is what you always thought, but... Please, hold still. This might sting a little. The princess is anything but ordinary. Rather than take a handkerchief out of her pocket, she instead encloses her white, slender fingers around your hand. Carefully, as though she is handling a precious object, she raises your hand. Her eyes affixed all the while on the beads of startlingly crimson blood which are oozing luridly from your wound. She licks her lower lip. Well played. Well played. Then she dips her head. She parts her mouth, and with a soft sigh which borders on the sensuous, she slips her injured digit between her teeth. Girl, she did that on purpose. Dracula vampires can go out during the day. So much for princesses not dispensing kisses as tokens of appreciation. This might not be a conventional kiss, but feels intimate regardless, almost startlingly so. Is this Yuri? The princess's lips, which are as red as any rose, are enclosed around your index finger. You can feel the warmth of the princess's mouth around your skin and the wetness of it. These sensations make your whole body quake. You did not expect this. I expected it. Come on, girl. Tremulously, in a voice which wavers, you ask the princess, what is it that she's doing? Oh, the princess glances up at you, her mouth still enclosed around your finger. Didn't I tell you? I'm trying to stop the bleeding. Chat, is this Riz? We're so fucked. Yes, you gathered as much, but is there a problem? I'm not making you uncomfortable, am I? It is not, you say, that she's making you uncomfortable, per se, but this is rather awkward. You did not expect it, that is all. And she is not worried that this is unhygienic? Unhygienic? The princess blinks. She's the very picture of innocence, which is funny, really, given your finger is still nestled against her tongue. I don't know what you mean by that exactly. But I've heard this is the best way to take care of cuts. My nursemaid used to do this for me when I was a child. It's what you're supposed to do. And you ask, your voice catching in your throat, did her nursemaid keep staunching her wounds with her mouth when she grew older? Well, no. But my nursemaid was dismissed when I was 8 years old. That's a normal way of things. I had my ladies' maids to look after me then. How very interesting. And did they ever clean her wounds like this? No, the princess says, smiling mischievously. Because I'm not clumsy enough to cut myself, silly. Now that was quite the sharp retort. You did not expect it. Your face turns even redder, if such a thing is possible, though this might perhaps be to your benefit. With some luck, all of your blood will flow to your face, rather than to your finger, and your bleeding will stop. She's sucking our fingers. She's sucking our fingers. Has it stopped? Your injury was not a deep one. There should now be no need for the princess to keep on suckling. But she still is! You're not accustomed to the intimacy of this nature. It is making your heart flutter. Yeah, mine too, girl. The princess knew what her mouth was doing to you. You're sure she would not be so very familiar? Oh my god. Girl, she just said that she wants you to love her. Of course she's doing this on purpose. You feel quietly, crushingly confident that she would scorn you for your feelings and deem them unnatural. It would not be the first time. What? You're not used to rejection? It still stings though? Wait, what? But she literally just said that she wants us to love her. What? It stings much, much more than any thorn of any rose ever could. The days pass, following your misadventures in the rose garden, in a relaxed, unhurried sort of manner. Your mad dash through the forest is beginning to feel like a distant memory. So much so you can scarcely recall the raw, naked fear you once felt as you fled for your life. There's no running to be had while you're working for the princess. You have nowhere else to run, and in any event, there's no longer any reason to run. The shadows which once tormented you have at long last begun to recede. You can scarcely recall, as you lay down in your bed, the petty cruelties you were subjected to by your classmates at the conservatory. They no longer matter. Your attention is focused not upon yourself, but upon the princess. Dude, hell yeah. I'm gonna save real fast. I need to go feed my animal real fast. Give me 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. I gotta go feed animal. Okay, we're back. Marathon streams. I gotta go. Oh my god, Napoleon! Yes, we are still live. I don't know how much longer we will be live because I said I would keep going until I'm exhausted, and I'm getting kind of exhausted. So we'll see. We'll keep going for a little bit, but we might be it might be ending soon. Aw, Aquarius. You're so sweet. I've played part of this game. Ooh, how'd you like it, Naperline? You're so peak going to be a girl again? Hell yeah. Girl, the lesbianism is insane. Not homophobia in my cute Yuri game. Okay, we're caring for her. You have become quite besotted with her, but you're yet to realize it. Well, I never. Who's the narrator? How very ignorant can one girl be of her own feelings? The princess is not half as ignorant as you are, though, despite having spent her whole life within the palace's walls. The princess wants me. The weight of her own feelings are not unknown to her, and during one stormy night, she chooses to make them known to you. You are in the princess's chamber later, perhaps, than you ought to be. Later than is strictly appropriate. It is dark outside, and there is little to save the light of the moon to alleviate it. That and the fire which crackles in the grate. You've only just finished stroking that very fire, and now you rise. You look to the princess who is lying in her bed, and you bid her a good night as you have many nights past. With a neat curtsy, you turn to leave, but the princess's plaintive voice gives you pause. Wait, dear one, do not go, not just yet. Perplexed, you pause, then look back at the princess. Though she is smiling, her expression is unusually wan. Is she all right? Oh, I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just nights like this, you know, which make me feel a little out of sorts. And what, you ask, does she mean by that? Only that it's very cold and very dark, and it is very windy, besides. I'm afraid there'll be a storm later. It was awfully clouded earlier when we went out for a walk. The princess is not mistaken about that. The sky, when the pair of you promenaded about the gardens earlier, was gray and steely. The wind bitingly cold. You can hear the wind rattling mournfully against the panes in the princess's bedchamber. The princess's castle is built of stone, and it is well fortified, but even with the fire, it is rather cold. You do not like to think of how much chillier, by comparison, it will be in your humble bedchamber, which is not fortunate enough to have its own fireplace. It might sound childish, but I've always found it hard to sleep on stormy nights like this. They make me feel uncomfortable. You look at the princess with no small degree of sympathy. You're no longer clad in her bright red dress. She looks oddly, uncommonly vulnerable. Will she really be all right, all alone in her oversized bed in her high-ceilinged bedchamber? Oh boy, I bet I should keep her company then. Oh, yeah. Sounds good, MV. Yeah, it's getting close to it. But this is, I want to know what happens. You know, it is silly of you to contemplate such a query. Why would she not be all right? There's nobody in the castle to hurt her, but still you fret for her. As her lady's maid, it is your job to fret for her. You would never want your mistress to feel unhappy. Oh no, I touched the moon. You ask the princess what it is she would have you do, and the princess perks up at this, pleased perhaps that you are taking the initiative. I wouldn't like to take up too much of your time when it is so very late. But would you mind sitting with me a little while longer and reading to me? Provided that you can, of course. She said, are you literate? That is a fair enough question, but your pride bristles regardless. Hastily, you reassured the princess that yes, of course you could read. Totally not gay sleepover. You were a poor student in many aspects of the conservatoire, but you had something of a gift when it came to the literary arts. Reading books is all you have ever been good at. Oh, I see. I suppose I should have known. You're so incredible. I sometimes wonder if there's anything you can't do. The princess's high praises make you flush. Awkwardly, you look away. How do I not know I'm gay? Her sworn duty to spoon her. Being able to read, you reassure her, is not such a great feat. Perhaps it isn't, where you hail from, but it is here. Very few of my old servants could read, and they certainly couldn't read the books that I like. This piques your interest. Intrigued, you ask the princess what books exactly she likes. Well, I'm glad you ask. I'm fond of fairy tales, you see. Old ones from centuries past. I have a collection of them here, the princess says, indicating a book on her bedside table, as thick as a mortuary slab. The book is old, though, and the bindings are weak, the pages brittle, the writing woefully old-fashioned. I didn't trust any of my past servants with that book, but I think you do a good job breathing life into those old stories. Would you mind reading to me? For just a brief while. Please, dear one, oh please. The princess's request seems a simple one expressed sweetly, so much so you see no reason to refuse her. You take a seat beside the princess upon her luxurious bed, which sinks beneath your weight. Then you retrieve the leather-bound book which is resting upon her bedside table and spread it open. The pages of the book are very brittle, like the princess said, and the bindings of the book are loose. You can feel, in the heft of the book's manifold pages, the weight of the ages concealed within it. How old is this book? Perhaps it is as old as the castle in which it resides. Yeah, no, it's not queer coding, girl. It's just fucking gay. Or this is just gay. It is with a quiet voice, hesitant at first, that you begin to read to the princess, a tale of courtly love which culminates in a lavish wedding ceremony. All the while, as you read, the princess listens to you, enraptured, hanging, or so it seems, upon your every word. Once you reach the final phrase embossed upon the pages of this aged tomb, and they lived happily ever after, the princess sighs as though this tale has touched her very soul. Would that there was a handsome prince to marry me, she says somberly, or better yet, a beautiful princess. At this point, I think I would even settle for a lowly scullery maid. You blush at this idle remark and mumble softly that this would not be proper. The storm outside is still squalling, and you have never been one to raise your voice. You do not expect, therefore, that the princess will overhear you, but she does. She observes you, her head resting upon her pillows, and says, "Are you fucking stupid?" She says, "Are you fucking stupid?" Oh my god. That's what she says. No, she says, "And what would be the problem with that, As my maid, shouldn't my happiness come before any silly ideas of propriety?" "Well, of course," you reply, "before a princess to marry a scullery maid." You're still hung up about that? The princess titters. "Don't pay it too much heed, I'm just talking to myself." As if anything like that would ever happen, when there's no priest around who would officiate it. You think there are greater issues with the princess's plan than the lack of a priest, though she does present a good point. The castle is an empty one. Even if the princess were to find somebody that she loves, there'd be nobody to make such a wedding official. You cannot help but feel like you have avoided a good deal of nuisance. But by the same token, do you not feel a touch disappointed? Well, never mind. That was a nice story, the princess says, but I'm not sleepy yet. It is still storming outside. Won't you read me one more? You would not mind, you reply, but it is getting late. You really ought to return to your own chamber. I know, but can't you find it in your heart to read one story to me? Just one. You can choose a short one, I won't complain. You have some doubts about that, but as before, you cannot resist the princess's demands. Homophobic self-psychic damage. Self-psychic damage. It is not, you think, because she is a princess, though that is, of course, a part of it, but because she is, well, radiant. You would not, you think, as you turn to the next story recounted in this age compendium, want to upset her. You would rather cut out your own tongue. You read another story to the princess, which is of a similar vein to the last, impossible adventures culminating at their close in a happy marriage. This tale delights the princess just as much as the tale you read before, and she begs for another, then another. One bedroom story soon becomes 5, and even then, when the candles which flicker on the princess's bedside are close to guttering out, the princess is not satisfied. Like a grasping, greedy child, she's never heard of moderation. When she wants something, she seeks to glut herself with it, her only request that of more. If she were less comely, perhaps her inability to adhere to the word no would be seen as a character defect. The princess is very comely, however, and so when she makes her next request, you almost agree offhand without considering the ramifications. I think I could go to sleep now, but the storm is still raging. I feel lonely on my own in this big, empty bed, so... I know! The princess's eyes light up like the night sky in a thunderstorm. Why don't you sleep with me? Oh my. 1 second. Oh my. Ma'am. 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 Yuri, ma'am. Yuri. You stare at the princess, your eyes wide as goose eggs. Slowly, you blink. Then, just as slowly, you bid her to repeat herself. Huh? Did you hear me? The princess giggles. Maybe you've been so busy cleaning up after me, you've neglected to clean out your own ears. I said, dear one, would you like to sleep with me? If that is the question she truly means to ask, then it is easy enough to answer. Of course you would like to sleep with her. It would be an honor. Would it really be alright for you to accept such an invitation? It must be a gross breach of protocol, surely, for a lowly domestic such as yourself to share a bed with a princess. You sit upon the princess's bedside, fretting, while she observes with wide, beseeching eyes. She is waiting. Well, what's the matter, dear one? Why do you tarry so? Could it be... The princess's lower lip begins to tremble. Don't you want to lie with me after all? She is such a manipulator. It's been a day, ma'am. It's been a few days, technically. But it's been a day. The sour present in the princess's voice and in her face makes you feel awfully guilty. Hurriedly, you console her. You tell her in no uncertain terms that if she truly wished to partake in your company, then you have no qualms with it. Why would you? Oh, then, don't just stand there dilly-dallying, silly. Come and join me, come. And that's what you do, after returning briefly to your own chamber to change into your nightgown. Once dressed, you waste no time in returning to your impetuous sister's princess's side. She's already lying in her glorious four-poster bed, awaiting your return as though you are a knight errant gone away to slay some wicked dragon. The princess giggles when she sees you. In your haste to change, you have made a hash of the buttons, and she bids you to come closer. Let me fix that for you, silly. She's gonna fix my buttons? She's gonna fix my buttons? What? Yeah, the protagonist is dumb as fuck. The protagonist is super gay and dumb as fuck. Ooh, thank you, Soda. I'm glad you like the voice. Oh no, you say, I couldn't possibly let you do that. I am but a servant after all. Should it not be your job to dress her? Maybe so, the princess says, but I don't mind a bit of role reversal. It makes things more fun. What are we talking about right now? What are we talking about right now? You try a few more refutations, but in vain. The princess summarily discards all of them. Quite at the princess's mercy, she might even be more stubborn than you are. You capitulate to her demands. You let the princess unbutton the front of your nightgown, then rebutton them, so the fabric of your plain gown is drawn shut. Satisfied with her handiwork, she has very elegant hands. The princess draws back and pats the mattress beside her. The music stopped. Now come in. It must be horribly cold out there, but these sheets are warm. Coyly, the princess smiles. And so am I. What are we reading? Guys, what are we reading right now? You feel warm yourself as you slide onto the bed beside the princess. Your face is as red as the gown the princess so often wears, as red as the roses in the castle's grounds. All the while, your heart is fluttering. Does the princess know what effect she is having on you? Yes. Everybody knows. Surely she must. How could any woman be so blind? There, the princess exclaims, once your body is lying beside hers. That is much better. Do you feel cozy now, dear one? You swallow and, with a shaky voice, you reassure her. Yes, you are cozy. You are quite cozy indeed. Yeah, Moro, we're still streaming. How are you doing, Moro? Very good. The storm might be raging outdoors, but it can't get us here. I know when I'm with you, I'll be safe. It is strange, but... The princess reaches out, then takes your hand in hers, twining your fingers together like a chain. When I'm with you, I feel so very light. It's as though nothing in this world could hurt me. You make me feel safe, so I want to make you feel safe too. I'll take very, very good care of you. I promise. I don't trust her. You return her smile with one of your own, touched by her thoughtfulness, though something about her promise does make you wonder. Should it not be your job to look after her, as a domestic? Oh, thank you! Oh my god, thank you, Jamai. Jemavu. And thank you, Moro. Jemavu, isn't that a BTS song? Wait, haven't we already had this conversation? I know I want to trust her. In a way, the princess replies after a pause. But you've been taking good care of me already. Now I need to return the favor. As a princess, I'm supposed to look after my vassals. It's all part of the job description. You were unaware that being a princess came with the job description. You thought the profession came with far fewer written responsibilities and far fewer forms to sign than, say, becoming a doctor or an astrophysicist or a mathematics professor. You tell the princess this sleepily, and she laughs. You do say some funny things, dear one. I think you must be tired. Rest your head. You've been working so hard. I think you deserve it. Yes, you think, only half conscious. You think you deserve it too. You've been working hard for a long time, have been running for even longer, but now, at long last, you feel like you can let your fears go. Your eyelids begin to droop, your body belligered? I don't know, belligered? By a sudden, all-consuming fatigue. I wake up, she's drinking my blood. In a quiet, understated sort of way, your consciousness is conveyed to Morpheus's kingdom. Your sleep is a deep one, despite the storm which rages outdoors. The wind is howling like a couple of wild cats, both locked in the vicious and bloodthirsty bout to the death, but you do not hear it. Swaddled by the warm blankets around you and soothed by the princess's presence, you are immune from all the ills of the world. When you're with the princess, you feel safe, secure, and, yes, you even feel loved. It is a pity, then, that these feelings do not last for very long. You know that something is wrong. Catastrophically so, the moment you open your eyes. Your thoughts are hopelessly jumbled, but you are certain that when you fell asleep, it was in a bed, a nice, warm bed, no less, beneath soft, comfortable sheets. You're not lying in a bed right now, though. You're not, in fact, lying at all. You were standing instead against a cold, hard wall made of stone. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, Marum. Thank you, Marum. Yeah, we finished our makeup and now we're doing some toxic Yuri. Ah! Wait, this is so romantic. The curve of your back is pressed against the wall so intimately, you can feel its icy chill seeping through the fabric of your nightgown. Your feet, which are bare, are similarly pressed against cold, unfeeling stone. They feel so frigid you cannot help but tremble. You are trembling so much you can feel your teeth chattering together. They sound like castanets. The sound is almost jaunty as it echoes through your cell, for that is indeed where you are. The princess's bedchamber, wherein you fell asleep, is a thing now of the past. You are standing instead, you realize, with a sharp start, in the cell of some great underground dungeon. When she traps you in the basement. You swallow. When you do, you can taste something bitter on your tongue. Your stomach is beginning to churn with anxiety. You feel like you're going to be sick, a feeling which wells up inside you to a staggering degree when you catch notice of the stench. You are not, you realize, the only one in the dungeon. There are others here, others attired in the simple black and white outfits of servants, which look much like the dress that you once wore. The others who are with you, however, in this expansive cell, manacled mentioned, to the walls, are in no fit state to speak to you, nor to tell you of their plights. They are all unfeeling, unseeing, unbreathing. They are all dead. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. You cannot approach these servants to check their pulses, for you yourself are restrained, but even if you could, there would be no point. Yeah, they're bones. There's no way any human could survive the wounds which have been inflicted upon these sad, slumped bodies. Over there, you see a woman slumped, the front of her once white apron stained with blackish blood. There's a gaping wound in her stomach, one through which her entrails have half escaped, in some sort of burgundy goop which might once have been pale pink. There's another woman slumped beside the first of a smaller stature. She is skinnier. Maybe she's not a woman after all, but an adolescent like yourself. She might even be younger. Oh gosh. This girl's age, or lack of, did not prelude her attacker from inflicting upon her horrors, alas, for her body's even more mutilated than the first. Her body is peppered with even more wheals, and her face has been half smashed. Ew, oh, Jesus. Only one eye remains, staring fixedly at the wall opposite her, in the ruined remains of what was once her skull. Oh, Jesus Christ. Once there, you see a woman who is missing both her arms and her lower jaw. Over there, you see another who is missing her entire lower half. Where have her legs gone? I have a different question. You have no idea. Where are her legs? That's what I'm worried about, where her legs are. They're gone. That's the most important part. The injuries inflicted upon these bodies are ghastly, but their advanced decay is enough to turn your stomach. You know not how long these carcasses have been lying down there, but they have begun to putrefy. You fear a similar fate might befall you should you stay here. You need to escape. Fitfully, you struggle against the manacles which bind you, but alas, it is of no use. You cannot free yourself from the walls. She ate them. She ate the legs. Yeah, they're definitely all the past servants, for sure. Your restraints are much too strong, and you are much too weak. Panic rises up in your throat, cold and icy, while terror sears your heart, this too, glacial. It is obvious that escape is impossible, but still you squirm and writhe like a rat caught in a firestorm. There's little point, however, to your struggles. You succeed in nothing as you attempt to free yourself, save making the steel manacles dig into your abused wrists more sharply than ever. You gasp. That hurts. Excuse me. That hurts. I can hear breathing. Well, you ought to have known that would not work. The very definition of insanity, you know, is performing a set action over and over again, hoping for a different response. In that sense, perhaps one could argue optimism is not so very different from insanity. The person who made music for this likes HSR. Wait, the music is fucking so tea. Yeah, the MC. Where are her legs? You're in a room of corpses. Right. Now, that is an interesting point to consider. Would you not agree? No, evidently not. You're still trying to escape, you foolish girl, as if that will do you any good. The clangorous rattling of your steely restraints is rather starting to get on your nerves. Oh, starting to get on my nerves. You're making enough noise to raise the dead down there in your dark, dingy cell, and all your screaming is hardly helping matters. I wish that you would cease this infernal racket, but I know you will not. Nothing I say could ever get through to you. Not that you've ever listened to me in the first place. Perhaps you would listen to her, though. You have the perspective? Is she not your kind, considerate mistress? Look now. She's come all this way into the dark depths of the castle's cold, inhospitable dungeon to see you. Is that not kind of her? Oh, dear one, the princess trills, entering the dungeon with a series of light, lilting steps. It would seem like you have finally awoken. How are you? Based on all that infernal racket you've been making, it would seem that you have no shortage of energy. Balefully, you turn your head so as to meet the eyes of the princess. She is standing but a few paces away, beneath the roughly hewn stone arch which bids one entry, but rarely ever an exit, to the dungeons. The dungeons are dull and drab, but the princess is wearing her favorite red dress. It's so bright and brilliant that, for a few moments, it hurts you to look at her. Once the red of the princess's outfit made you think of romance. Now it makes you think of violence. You must forgive me for leaving you down here for so long. That was unfair of me. I did think of waiting here with you, by your side, until you awoke, but... Once again, the princess giggles, a light, airy giggle, which does not at all suit the situation in which you have found yourself. A dungeon is not a fit place, after all, for a princess. It is horribly cold here and so very drab, and there is nowhere nice and soft to lay my head. I could have brought my pillows down from my bed, I suppose, and my blankets, but then they would have gotten dirty, and that would have been a disaster. I need to be more careful. I won't have anybody left to clean up after my mess soon. Not when I've dispatched of you. Bruh. No! Once again, the princess laughs. Her laughter is light and lilting, like the chiming of a silvery bell. But it does little to alleviate your concern. I'd hope it makes your concern worse. What if she wanted her legs back? Then their location would be of great import. Not great. Not great. Loyal Yogurt, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Did she say she meant to dispatch of you? Yes, that's right. Could you not tell? I thought she might have figured that out already after waking up in a dungeon. Stupid fuck. She didn't actually say that. Still smiling, the princess takes another step towards you. But that you would cringe away from her, but you cannot. You are completely powerless. Yuri. The princess reaches out and places a hand upon your cheek. Her skin is very white, and though her touch is cool, it is less so than the frigid air in the dungeon. Though your body is aching, the princess's touch is gentle, and you find yourself leaning into it subconsciously. Can I stop being gay? For 2 seconds. She wants to kill me, and I'm kind of still into it. You wish she would keep holding you. You wish she would keep touching you. This is not the time. Girl, it is not the time to be gay. I'm gonna save. Oops, my mic. My mic couldn't handle it. Wait, is it? Yeah. You luxuriate in her kindness as best you can. What kindness? But though the princess's caresses are tender, your circumstances rather undermine them. How can you relax like this? Ah, you're such a good girl. The princess says in a controlling sort of voice, as one might address a cat. You've been so lovely to me while we've been together. I really couldn't ask for a better servant. I feel as though I've been spoiled. Why then, you ask her, is she doing this? Improbable though it sounds, she must be the only one who chained you up. There's nobody else in this castle who could have committed such a feat. Everybody else is dead. Why, yes, how very astute of you. I was the one who orchestrated all of this, naturally. Naturally, she says, as though her betrayal is a matter of course. Naturally. Why, you ask, is this so natural to her? What does she mean to do with you? Oh, only what I've done to all my other servants. I have experience with this sort of thing, so please don't worry. I'll take good care of you. And by taking good care of, she means, naturally, I'll kill you. Leaning into it subconsciously, like, do you not see the skeletons? Yeah, just time to be straight. I mean, I could get it. Can you stop being gay? You just yielded a common phrase whenever the artsy crushes grinder is crazy. Oh my god. There it is again, that word, which seems grossly inappropriate given all that which has transpired. Naturally. There's nothing natural about this. You're gay. I was immediately homophobic. Do you not think so? The princess examines you, her expression ponderous. It's natural to me. Even if it isn't natural to other people, this just feels right. Imprisoning her servants in the dungeon and letting them die? Yes, exactly. There is a bit more to it than that, though. Oh, of course there is. I like you, dear one, the princess says, in a voice which sounds uncommonly serious. You've been good to me, like I said, and kind. For that, I will be eternally appreciative. You've been so good to me, in fact, that simply being with you is not enough. Not anymore. Your company can no longer content me. I am a greedy, selfish girl, you see? The princess's smile widens into something sinister, her eyes flashing with a fiendish fervor you have never before witnessed. I don't want to feel you beside me. I want to feel you inside. What? What? Huh? Well. Well. I could accomplish that without you eating me. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Well. Of all the things your charming captive could have said, you did not expect that. The princess, perhaps noticing your confusion, begins to giggle. A giggle even lighter than meringue, and just as airy. It is just as inoffensive. I can see that you don't understand, dear one, but you aren't the only one. My last lady's maid said that too. Wanly, the princess sighs, a beleaguered woe is me sigh, which makes her look even younger than the scant handful of years she truly possesses. And the one before that, and the one before that, and the one before that. I thought that you, at least, might be able to appreciate my point of view, but perhaps not. I don't think it should be too complicated to grasp, really. But maybe my way of looking at the world is a little bit unique. That's what my nurse always used to say, at least when she still had the breath to speak, of course. You look at the princess. Where else is there for you to look, really? Your eyes affixed to her face. She is still smiling, but there's something sinister about her smile. You think? You think? Or perhaps in your anxious state, you're only imagining that there is something sinister about... No, I think it's sinister. No, I think it's sinister. It's easy to see things which do not really exist when your surroundings are festooned with shadows and there's a killer in front of me. In actuality, however, the princess does not look any different to how she usually does. Neither is she acting any differently to the way she usually acts. She's not changed. It is only your perspective of her that has changed. Well, yeah. Well, yes. Tremulously, you ask the princess what she means. A question the princess is only too happy to answer. It's simple, really, like I said. You were wondering, weren't you, why there weren't any guards or any servants in the castle when you first arrived here? The question had crossed your mind, yes. You're sure the princess said that her minister sent them away, though. Was it a lie? I wasn't being wholly truthful, no. I thought you'd be afraid of me if you knew what had actually happened, and I didn't want that. I wanted you to stay with me. My ministers didn't send anybody away because I don't have any ministers. I dispatched some of them, too. Did she? Now, you suppose you ought not to be surprised, but you still shudder regardless. My ministers weren't very fun, I'm afraid. They had a lot of ideas about what I should and shouldn't do after my parents died. The princess stares at you, her eyes wide like black holes, empty, yawning abysses. So, I killed them. I killed my servants, too, though I did a more thorough job with them than I did my ministers. I did not care for my ministers, you see. They were all fusty old men, but I did love my servants. I loved my ladies' maids and my undermaids, and my scullery maids, and my housekeeper and my cooks, and my large retinue of retainers. They were like my family. They raised me in my parents' absence, and I adored them. They were so very dear to me that I had no real choice. I had to eat them. Yeah, wait, if you're here eating all the servants, then who's ruling the nation? Oh, so that's why she has food. Oh, okay. Does that follow? Not logically, no. Why, you asked the princess, your voice trembling, would you eat the people that you love? I'm just wondering. It seems a poor way to repay them for their kindness. Well, why wouldn't you eat the people that you love? I don't think there could be any greater way of showcasing one's gratitude, unless you have any better ideas. Just a few. I think I can name like two or three better ideas. You weren't expecting the princess to turn the tables on you quite like this, and dumbfounded, you stare at her. You know precious little about love yourself, so it is hard for you to form a convincing rebuttal. But you muster up a few token arguments. You tell the princess that eating people isn't very nice. Neither is it strictly legal. A better way to show your gratitude to your servants would be increase wages or increase holidays. The princess listens to your argument, her expression astute, like a student poised to take notes in a very important lecture. Once you're finished, however, her concentration fails her. Her shoulders begin to shake, but is not with remorse for what she has done. Instead, she's laughing. Oh, dear one, that is very funny. Then why should I care about the law? I'm a princess. One day I'll be queen. I am the law. That is a good point, but would eating people not turn her subjects against her? What subjects? I'm no fool, you know, no matter how I might act. I know what happens beyond the castle's walls. I know all about the plague. Ooh. Once, I might have had a populace to govern, but they're all gone now. I'm a princess in nothing but name only, a monarch without any subjects. Don't you think that's sad? I know I do. It's so woefully lonely. Fascist. The way to a person's heart is through her stomach, right? Yeah, a nice fruit basket. If she feels lonely, then why has she been systematically slaughtering all of her domestics? It doesn't make a lick of sense. Perhaps not. To you. Gently, the princess caresses your cheek. But I shouldn't judge you too harshly. As much as I like you, dear one, you are a commoner. Perhaps you can't understand the intricacies of my thoughts. Privately, you doubt that anybody would be able to understand the intricacies of the princess's thought process, largely because it is unreasonable. You do not say that, though. Instead, you ask her the only question you can think to ask, with your weary throat, which is sore from shouting. Why? Why, you ask? The princess blinks. Because I don't want you to leave me, of course. Everybody leaves sooner or later, whether they have pledged their allegiance to me or not. That is simply the way of the world. People are fickle and inconstant, even to me, a monarch. That is why I decided to eat my servants. I had no choice, you see. It was the only way to ensure that they would never leave me. Well, so technically they would, though. There's this thing called digestion, and then shitting. So technically, they do leave you eventually. Like, they do technically. I mean, you do shit them out, technically. Though I guess you could use their, you know, their calories for energy, but you're gonna burn those calories. Shit, queen. You're the queen of feces. Oh my god. These yonderies and their obsession with people leaving. Yeah, just ask nicely. I won't go. I like it here. Instead of a legend, children would eat their parents to show their dedication and respect for their parents and to pass on the honor of their bloodline. Oh, that's crazy. Nice, Adista. Congratulations on the gifted. Hell yeah. Fats and proteins? Okay. Sure, part of them, sure. But you're shitting out most of them. You know what I mean? I'm a magnanimous ruler, you see, and I treat all of my subjects equally. I love every single one of you. And naturally, I love you too. You've been awfully nice to me, and you're very pretty alongside it. If you were a plain ugly girl, perhaps I wouldn't shower you with affection quite as intense as this, but you've captured my heart. I think you're lovely. Oh, to be an ugly girl. So I'll bestow upon you the highest honor I can conceive of. I want your body to mix with mine, then we can stay together forever and ever. The princess leans in. You can feel her soft, silken hair brushing against your cheeks. You can feel too the warmth of her breath as it ghosts against your skin. It is cold in the dungeon, but the princess's close proximity is perverse. Perverse though this might sound, something of a comfort. Her eyes are wide and her lips are so red. Her smile, meanwhile, is so sweet. I've been doing my best to fulfill the role that fate has dictated for me, but really, the princess exhales. Her eyes, which are boring into yours, are like two dark tarns. Finally, you think you can see, in the alarming lack of light, the lack of anything, in the princess's gaze, some degree of humanity. It gets so lonely here. That's the name of the game. But this brief flicker of understanding which passes between the pair of you is soon cut short. The princess dips her head. She parts her lips, which are as red as the petals of a carnivorous flower. You feel the princess's breath against your neck. It is warm in the icy chill of the dungeons, and you shudder from it. After a few moments, you think that this overture of the princess's could be romantic in a way, but this too comes to a swift, merciless close. The princess's mouth is on your neck. The princess's teeth, sharp as needles, are in your flesh. The princess is draining your blood. She is supping on it in great greedy gobbets like a hungry animal, one who not can truly comprehend the harm it is causing. Even as the princess sups from you, her arms twined around your waist, you find you cannot hate her. Yeah, this is so intimate. This is so gay. She is far too unworldly. You are sure, as your consciousness begins to fade, the princess was being sincere when she spoke of her love for her past servants. Do I get a choice? Like, do I get any choices? Or am I just gonna die? Is that the end of it? Okay, the sounds are crazy. This is simply the way the princess expresses this great love of hers. A love which is so abundant, it borders upon the monstrous. Borders? Pretty sure it's in it. I think it's in the monstrous territory. It is a love you never thought you would ever experience. This love of the princesses eclipses anything you have ever known before. It eclipses sanity. It eclipses reason. It eclipses all notions you might once have had of right or wrong. The princess, as you know full well, does not care about such concepts. You've always possessed a stubborn core nestled beneath your weak-willed exterior, but the princess is even stubborner than you are. In the face of her love, you have met your match. The princess draws back. Desperately, you gasp for air, but she does not give you any quarter. As before, she dips her head, her red lips redder, still with your blood, then splits apart her jaw. Her teeth, which are inhumanly, impossibly sharp, glint wickedly like knives. Then she tears out your throat. Oh. GG. Well, this one while it lasted. The night of your nightgown was white once. Now it is red. There is so much blood you could smell it when you inhale, sharper than metal. It is so potent you can taste it on your tongue. How am I breathing right now? My throat's gone. You try to inhale, but this task proves to be beyond you, what with the twin perforations that have ruptured your skin, I'd imagine. Your attempted breaths, when they escape your lips, sound like sad, sorry wheezes. Your whole body, meanwhile, feels as though it's on fire. You make for quite the sorry sight indeed. But you'll forgive me if my sympathy is limited. You did bring this upon yourself, you know. Oh. You reap what you sow. In your case, you made a series of bad decisions which led to your ultimate demise. Girl, I just clicked to go to the castle. That was the only decision I made. That was the only decision I made. Go to the castle. Yeah, what did I ever do to the narrator? Fuck. Now, what do you want to do? Will you accept this fate of yours and rest in peace, or will you try to fight against it? Oh. I should have just saved just now, but it's fine. What are we doing, chat? We finally have options. Do we fight this bitch, or do we accept it? Let me know. What do you think? What do you think? Fight. We got one fight. We got one fight. We got 3 fights. We got fight. We got fight, 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 fight. Fight? Honestly, yeah. I know, would fighting do anything at this point? I know our throats ripped out. I'd fight the knight. Knee her. Fight! Okay, we're fighting. Fight against your fate. That is a good answer, I must admit. I like it. Who are you? It is impressive how very defiant you can be, even in a situation as discomforting as this. Discomforting? Now, try not to cry. Keep your chin up. This is but a minor setback in your story. Like all fair matings, you are deserving of your own happy ending. You need only the strength to try and seek it out. Why don't we give this another go? Just try not to ensnare the hearts of any more monarchs, particularly those with unusual appetites. You're destined for far higher purposes than being an entree, and there are vastly more enjoyable ways to be eaten in this world. Wait, what? Your fate is once again in your hands. Now, I wonder, which path will you take? Oh. Okay. Go to the shore, go to the village. I'd imagine the village is probably the best option. But we're gonna call it there. I think we're gonna start ending stream there. We ended stream with getting eaten by a very pretty girl, which I think is fine. Which I think is just fine. I'm going to leave. Yes. Excellent. I know, 10-hour stream. Long stream. To you know, wrap up. Oh, chat is weird. Okay. If you oh goodness gracious, my throat. Hold on. The reason why we were streaming for so long today was because I am raising money for I have a GoFundMe. If you don't know, I'm raising money for my mother with fibromyalgia. I am her sole provider. I take care of her, and I'm able to do this because of YouTube, but due to extenuating circumstances and without the government helping, and due to my mother being disabled and unable to work, that's becoming very difficult. And I do need to move her. So that's why I am raising funds to be able to do so. So that's why we streamed for so long today, to be able to raise funds. And I'm very happy to say that we have raised over $400 just today, which is so incredibly helpful. Thank you guys, like, so much. Thank you guys so much. Let's look at the finale. We have raised over $488. This is not counting the gifted subs or the tips that people have done or the super chats. So at minimum 488, but there's more than that. So thank you again. Thank you to everyone who has donated so much. Thank you so much. My goodness, thank you so much. If you are able to donate, !EMOM in the Twitch chat. It'll give you the GoFundMe link, just like Marum just activated just now. And if you're on YouTube, scroll down to the description. The GoFundMe link is there as well. I hope you guys enjoyed this super long fucking stream. I had so much fun. We spent the majority of it doing Laoma inspired drag, which I think was worth it because it's kind of giving, is it not? I hope it was giving. I hope you guys had a good good fun. And then playing some Toxic YURI where we just died. Like we had no other options. We just fucking died, which is very fun. I am pretty tired, really. It will be hitting me when I log off, definitely. But we'll be playing some games. We'll definitely do another long stream like this again to raise some more funds. And we'll probably spend the whole time gaming. So I'm excited for that. So keep a lookout join the Discord, !Discord. If you're on Twitch, go down to the description. The Discord is there on YouTube, and on Twitch, hit it in the chat. Oh my god, I'm tired. Yes, and next video is going to be the queer coding of Nodcry, of Lauma and Nefer, and of Sanbina, Sandrona, and Kalambina. If you're excited for that, another Genshin Impact queer coding, it's good to be back. I can't wait for you guys to watch that one. It'll be out in a week. And keep a lookout here on the community posts tab for when I'll be going live again. Turn on notifications here on YouTube and also on Twitch to know when I go live, or join the Discord. You'll be notified there all the time. Again, Discord, !Discord on on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, go down to the description. The Discord is there. And again, if you're not able to donate, just hanging out on stream and being with me and hanging out with us means the world, and it helps a lot. And watching the videos, liking them, sharing them, commenting, it means so much. So I'm excited, Marum. I hope you're excited too. I'm so excited. MB, sleep good. 1 a.m. is crazy. Thank you everybody who hung out with me for so long. Thank you mods who were able to stay for as long as you guys could. I love you guys tons. I'll see you guys next time, okay? I'll see you guys in the next video probably. I probably won't stream until the video. I'm playing Nodcry music. Okay, love you guys. I'm gonna go take more pictures of my cunt moment. The moon, when I'm the moon. Okay. Thank you, Asai. It means so much. Okay. Thursday was lovely. Okay. I love you guys. Have an amazing day. And whatever you do, guys, don't pick the castle. And do not fall for any fair ladies. For they will kill you. Okay. Bye! Lots of love. Love you.